So yeah.
Well, that's a funky sideboard.
Well, we're building on the fly. I kind of started off. Oh, well, first I'm gonna introduce you to the stream. This is Romario, and so Decent's already on, but Romario is joining us today, and we're gonna start off with the template and essentially build the deck from the ground up. Yeah, it's a funky sideboard because I really only consider these five a must in the sideboard, in my opinion, and even Thoughtseize like debatable if you really want the whole four. I think you do though, but any quick comments on? I know most people are gonna cringe when I only have one copy of Shepherd here, but we're probably gonna still play the four. But the reason why I only have one here is because these are essentially what I consider we have to absolutely play.
Mhm.
Does that kind of make sense? I mean, like no, most notably too, I don't even have any copies of Heritage here.
I mean, is there any reason for you not to play four?
For what?
The oh, hang on a second. Okay, no, never mind, never mind. I was look. I realize now what we're doing
Yeah,
as
yeah,
far
we're,
as
we're, we're,
numbers.
we're we're starting from like the bare bones minimum, and
Okay.
then we're just gonna go from there. I figure that's probably more helpful in terms of like trying to go through my thought process how I build this deck.
Okay.
So
So
like,
usually, so those are the usually the I guess they'll call sacred cows. I guess for your to start your deck.
that's one way to put it. Yeah, these are like kind of sacred because you don't really want to, and you can I guess deviate from like nothing's ever truly sacred, but this is what I consider kind of almost uncuttable at the moment because they're just worst cards in my opinion.
Hmm.
So I think from here, I kind of want to talk about why I think this is sacred too first. I think the reason why I'll start with the sideboard, I guess. Um, I consider Progenitus sacred because like there's just certain decks you're not going to be able to beat without it, and the cost for playing in your deck is so low because in a lot of matchups you want to swap out the Archon anyways. That's why I kind of consider this sacred. I also consider Archon sacred because um, you want to have game against combo and the ability to win
Right.
off minimal resources. So it's kind of like the the progenitus against combo decks where you want to be able to win off like 2 3 cards only. You know what I mean? And Thoughtseize is flexible. I don't think really you can cut. We'll start the mana base first. I have the 8 fetches, and then we'll fill in the dual lands a little bit later. But 2 arbors, 4 Guy's Cradle, eight fetches, and 2 basics. I consider this
Hmm.
pretty sacred too because for multiple reasons. You want to have your colors on time, and you want to make sure the reclaimer is a 3/4 consistently. And for natural order, the fetch is actually really relevant because it means all your fetches are a virtual creature as well.
And yeah,
Okay, and then here we go. Yeah, I think 3 natural order. Like none of this should be too surprising. The hoof as a finisher,
Grace in it.
Greenest Sun Zenith. Yeah, I consider this all kind of untouchable. Um, the I know a
What
lot of
about
people don't play Once Upon a Time. I just think the card is just way too good not to play. And that's why I have this as pretty much uncuttable as well.
and you always play three?
Um, I played 4 in the past, and I played 0 obviously before it was printed.
Hmm.
I'll put it this way: I'm much closer to playing 4 than I am 2. Like I think the card is.
Zero.
I'm saying bye to my wife real quick. Sorry. Yeah, I rather play 4 than play 2. It like the card is that good in my opinion because um, the thing about elves is it's actually a critical mass deck, and you don't want to mulligan actually too much unless you have to. And that means your virtual land count is actually much higher. One thing I noticed that I want to quickly touch upon is the mana base used to be 14 initial mana sources. I went to 13 when I added the 3 Once Upon a Times. I do think the stock list that doesn't run Once Upon a Time, like they should play the 14 land. But I think
Stock, you mean like the ones with Nettle Sentinels?
Correct. So I've seen like lists with Nettle Sentinel only play 13 initial mana sources and no Once Upon, and I think that's kind of greedy. Because I think what they did was they took my mana base, they cut the Once Upon times, which I mean I get it, you don't
Uh-huh.
like the card, but I do
Right.
think if you're not gonna play it, you should play another land. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then I think I mean this is a Reclaimer elf, so I mean this is the to me this is the strongest creature in Legacy, and I know some people are going to disagree with that. I think before it was definitely Dreadhorde Arcanist. There's no doubt about that. And if you had asked me immediately after the ban, I would have said Euro was stronger. But Euro is kind of soft to certain hate, whereas this is kind of always good. And I think for now, at least, I like Reclaimer a little bit better than Euro. But it's like close, I think. Euro's very good, obviously, as well. And then the next competitor would be like Ragavan, but I think that card is kind of bad against certain decks.
Right.
Whereas
Yeah.
whereas Reclaimer and Euro are always good.
Right.
Okay, I think from here, do you want to just go ahead and start building the deck?
Okay. Well, I mean, if we're gonna play Thoughtseize, then we should have Bayou, right?
Correct. So I'll talk about this in a little bit. We want the Bayou, and we want actually later on the Savannah, and
Hmm. And Bojuka Bog, I guess. That
yeah,
card seems always relevant, right?
yeah. So I tweeted this out. Bajuka Bug is, oops. Let's do that like that. Bajuka Bug is almost always relevant, and you can play in the sideboard, but I feel like in the matchups where Bajuka Bog is not relevant, it's not the reason why you win or lose. Generally speaking, does that make sense? Like I think it's kind
Right.
of free in the main deck. Not to mention it gives you the second black source here, right? Because I'm gonna hint at it later, but I think this card is just too good not to play. We'll start with three, but that's kind of a placeholder. And because we're playing Prismatic Ending, we kind of have our fetchable source for Archon too, which is nice because I have played lists without the Savannah, and it's generally fine. But every once in a while, you kind of wish you had the Savannah to hard cast the Archon,
Right. Uh-huh.
and sometimes you don't have the Bird Sword, which I like playing two of. And then Heritage Druid, like if you have room, you can play four. I don't think you really need it. Like it's secretly the worst card of the deck.
It's just, I mean, because you want to only draw one, right?
You really only want to draw one, and even then, when you draw, sometimes when you draw, it's just awful. Like when it's like they have a lot of what is it called? A lot of removal, and this kind of card kind of it kind of makes you overextend sometimes because the way it works because you don't get the mana back the way you do with Burstwell Rangers. I've seen lists play a lot like 4-1 split, which is fine. Those are like the more combo centric lists, but I think like the way we build our decks is to be kind of robust and to always be like high floor, high ceiling instead of like high ceiling but sometimes low floor. So that's why I kind of split it this way. This card, like for now at least, I think you can play four and kind of get away with it. Um, it's secretly not what you need against like the control decks. Like I don't have a problem against control decks, and it's not really because of this card. But this card does give you game against forcible combo decks, and it gives you game against specifically at its best against the challenge decks. And I think for now, four is kind of free. Like it to me, this is not like I know a lot of people consider Shepherd the best creature in the deck. I don't consider it actually untouchable, but I'm gonna play four for now just because I think it's kind of free. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's talk about some Modern Horizons cards. I think this card is just too good not to play in the sense that it just does too many things for the deck. It shores up a lot of the weaknesses because now you have outs to like Spear of the Labyrinth or like Peacekeeper out of certain decks, and you have removal main deck now. And this card is insane against control because it's a Bitter Blossom you can tutor for. Not to
Right.
mention it beats Containment Priest, which is
Yeah.
like, and yeah, it beats Containment Priest because a lot of times you natural order they flash in Containment Priest is like kind of awkward, but now like you just get this and they probably still lose. Um, I think let's see.
It's really cool that it's a planeswalker. You can find new green suns in it.
Exactly. It's just like it's like super flexible.
Yeah.
Um, I think the next card is so Romario. I guess this is more dependent on you, but in the 75, there should be a collector oof somewhere. Um, this card can go either way. Are you expecting to play more? Like how often? I guess what's important to ask is what metagame are we expecting with collect with to run tonight or in general. Like,
I feel like you always run into like a deck that's artifact based. So
okay, so if that's the case, it's kind of free to move to the deck because like this is a card that's still a creature that draws off glimpse and it adds to your natural order count, so it's still
it's
good.
like affinity. There's I don't know. Like there's a lot of people playing.
Just random stuff,
Like
right?
I mean, decks that play like no artifact lands and stuff. So
Mm-hmm. Okay, we are short one card in the main. I wonder what that could be.
uh, 1 second. Mm,
So this is my normal deck that I recently 5-0'd with, and we are shorted. Oh, Aquarian Ranger. That's right. Okay.
are you playing just one on this one? No, hold on. Oh, Queen Ranger. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Eli, how's it going? We are, building from the ground up. Elves. So I have a special guest, Romario, a good buddy of mine, on. But yeah, I think Query Ranger, for now at least, it's kind of free as well because there are
And you
times
just like
where
to play one.
I like to play one because it's not a bad card in the sense that like I'm not unhappy when I draw it. This is different. For instance, like if I draw a Nettle Sentinel before, I just like, man, this card does nothing right now, and Queen Ranger does not have that impact on me. I don't hate the card. It's the only reason why I'm not playing more is because I think Legacy's gotten to a power level has gone to a power level where like we want to play the strongest cards, and unfortunately, even though it's a decent card, I only think we need one for the time being. If Shepard gets banned, I probably will play more or like play more Heritage Druid and
Shepherd's
just
not gonna get banned.
yeah, I don't think it's gonna get banned either. But I'm just saying for instance, or if it never got printed.
Right. Right.
Um, and I can
I
see
feel,
like
so to be honest, the only times I really like Queen Ranger is when I
uh,
have Dried Arbor in play.
correct. So it's actually the reason why I've realized this much later on, not right away. This card is actually kind of replaced by Reclaimer because Reclaimer protects your lands already, and it generates mana. Um, there are certain lines that are available when you have Green Sun that are only possible with Queen Ranger, but typically when I try to play without it, you can get around it. Um, but right now it's kind of free, right? Because there's nothing we have to include in the deck. So the first copy actually does a lot for us, even though you can get away without it right now. For instance, like I think the first copy does more than the fourth Heritage Druid, or even the third Virtual Rangers. There's an argument to be made too. You can cut a Shepherd and play a Ranger. I think like this card is like secretly kind of bad sometimes, but people don't realize that. Like,
It's always good.
huh?
The card is always good.
Just I don't think it's always good. Like, it's kind of bad when you're behind, but
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Okay,
the
there is one
the,
situation.
the ceiling is very high, which is why I like to
But
play like
then, okay,
four.
but if you're behind, Queen Ranger's not much better neither.
That is fair, but I do think the first copy of Ranger is pretty important though. But you can, like I said, you can get away with it. To be honest, I played without it and it was generally okay. And if you want to play like the third Birch Lore or the fourth Heritage or like the first Scavenge Juice, that's probably fine too. But in general, like this is where we start. I think the sideboard is where it gets more interesting. Um,
Hmm.
I think you definitely want the first Cabal Pit. Like Containment Priest and Engineer and Plague Engineer are pretty popular. Not to
Yeah.
mention it's out
Feel.
against like other random stuff.
Yeah.
I think from here, it depends if we want to beat like spell-based decks, graveyard decks, or even land-based decks, because that kind of dictates how you build the sideboard. Because what I mean by that is, if like Tabernacle decks or Chasm decks are really popular, you probably want access to the Wasteland and maybe one or two even crop rotation. Um,
Yeah,
if
that's what I was gonna
you
ask you. Like I noticed that you cut the crop rotations.
Yeah, and it's not so much that the crop rotations are bad. It's just because it's hard to fit it in room. So if you wanted to play crop rotation, I think I would play at most two, and that'd probably be like one main, one sideboard. If you only play one, probably one in the main because I just want my sideboard to be like heavy hitters in general. The only like not like a haymaker, I guess, is Thoughtseize, and that's just because this card is just super flexible. Um, but yeah, if I were to play a crop main, I'd probably maybe cut either the Ranger or cut the Shepherd and play one crop. But I don't think we need it at the moment. Um, do you have you been running into not wasteland, chasm decks or tabernacle decks online a lot or not really?
Like lands? No.
Okay, so if that's the
I
case,
mean,
you probably
but
don't
it's
need
but
the
it's,
wasteland.
but it's strange because every time I watch people stream, they do, but I don't. Yeah, I don't myself. Yeah.
Yeah, Cloud Post is one. I would say that's actually the matchup where you want Wasteland the most, Eli. And when I know Tony Murata was doing real well with his,
Again, Tony, he made the deck like no popular again.
yeah, like you definitely want it because like it flips the matchup in a lot of ways in the sense that like before it's like real awkward when you can't win through a glacial chasm, whereas now you have four green sun, four reclaimer, and like I guess three natural order to find the reclaimer to find the wasteland.
Hmm.
Doomsday. I wish we would need Dark Ritual too, but unfortunately, DC, I think we had too many cards to cut from the main deck to make that work. But yeah, I guess we can forego the Wasteland. What about Graveyard versus Spell-based combo, Romario? Which one, if or maybe both, we want to hedge for?
Well, I mean, I've been seeing like almost like equally like the I don't have numbers like written down, but I think I see both of them.
Okay, so I think I saw on your stream yesterday. So shout out for streaming Elves last night. Ruby Storm is pretty popular. I know like Tony Scapone will play typically around this hour, and I think if we want to hedge for like that kind of, there's two ways to approach it. Like the Thoughtseizes help, but we can either play additional discard or play Deafening Silence. And Deafening Silence is kind of free now that we're playing white base removal. And the reason why we're playing white base removal, in my opinion, is I think it's the upgrade over Abrupt Decay. Um, the reason being for that is because when you need efficient removal, one mana is more important than it being counterable. And like it's hard for me to explain. You have to play it yourself to see the difference. But the difference between one mana removal and two mana is bigger than the difference between two mana and three mana when you need to replicate like a three drop, for instance.
Right.
Because in those matchups, they tend to be grindy and you have more time. And in the matches where you need one mana removal, that is way more relevant.
I
Hopefully that.
understand.
Okay, so I think based on what you said, we're gonna play some number of Deafening Silence. And
I like Deafening Silence.
you said you've been seeing graveyard based decks too, right?
Yeah, I always like running. I mean, sometimes you play like 3 or 4 times against Hogak.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I
So
think I think if we're not okay, so let's start with the Deafening Silence. And Disa hit it on the nail. Like it's most obvious against Delver where you see the difference. Like the difference between one and two man is just humongous in my opinion.
Mhm.
So I don't like playing four because it just diminished. Hey, how's it going, man? Min's on our stream, so glad to see him. Sorry I didn't see that earlier, Min.
Oh, John. Yeah.
So sorry, that's Minifer is John.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Isn't
I
it?
keep I get it confused sometimes because yeah, yeah. So John Slater then. I think I did remember
Oh,
that.
hold on. It's me, Hall. I'm sorry.
Wait, okay, so
Oh,
now
that's
okay
right.
now you're
Josh,
confusing
Josh
me,
is a
Romario.
Josh is a. I'm sorry. It's me, a friend, right? I
Yeah,
forgot.
yeah, yeah. Minya friend is John Slater. Okay, so
We talked to me and me and Hall.
we'll take a team L right now because we
Oh,
need to get
cool.
our
And
act together.
since Eli is watching us, he's not gonna beat us tonight.
I know, right? That's good. Uh,
Yay.
what was I saying? Oh yeah, so I think we'll start with
Well,
three.
definitely sounds.
Yeah. So I think if we wanted okay. So the graveyard is pretty much, in my opinion, either crop rotation or leyline or some combination of both. Uh, if we don't expect like the reanimator, like the wait or oops. I don't know how often you've been seeing that, but those decks you kind of need leyline. Like crop is
It's never.
not fast enough.
I like Leyline though.
Okay, you like leyline, so we'll go with leyline. This is kind of the list that I sent you then.
Yeah.
Um, and I don't know how much we've been seeing Delver in leagues, but if you see some more Delver, um, either the first swords or the fourth prismatic ending are pretty good. Only
The
because
fourth what?
either the first swords to plowshares or the fourth prismatic ending.
Okay. Hmm.
The reason why for each is swords is good against the delve threats. Ending is just more flexible of a card. Swords also gives you some countermeasures against like merit lage decks, but it's close either way. I think we can start. So this is the exact list actually I sent you. So by coincidence, and good thing we're not gonna run into Eli. He beat both of us last night.
Yep.
I do think though, to be fair, I think your games were winnable. Mine, I think Eli drew well and I didn't, and that's how it goes sometimes. But Eli is the Elf Slayer. We can go ahead and start. I think. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So Scooby Loo. I know. Okay. So little secret on this. My dog's name is Lewis. So I think some like Max Stortion, my buddy Max Gilmore figured it out pretty early on that this was my other account, and I know also the reason why I kind of revealed my alt account too is because I am aware some. I mean, I'm not gonna say who. I don't want to name names, but I'm aware some people have figured it out and kind of not said anything, or they kind of keep it internal that and not reveal that they know that they know my alt account. And I don't know how many people knew, but I figured might as well take my victory lap for the good season I had. And if anything, I would just create a new account anyways again. Um,
Yeah.
but I told Eli in my Discord that the if you're a combo player or you're a non-blue player, you probably benefit the most from an account. But leagues are so kind of inbred that people kind of figure out, even if it's not you, they kind of figure out what deck that username is on eventually. So there are diminishing returns later on. And I kind of noticed that. Like, I got like 22 trophies for last season. And I would say by around halfway, 11 trophies, people started mulliganing very aggressively again against me. And I don't know if that's coincidence. I don't think it is.
You know what you can do?
What's that?
You can just play Doomsday sometimes or Death and Taxes.
I agree. So my tip for anybody who out there who doesn't play, I guess my
That's fine.
personal advice is you either switch decks or you switch usernames, right? Because
Yeah, that's true.
I do play different decks on paper. It's just I've been too lazy to buy a new deck, and I don't want to rent online. I don't have a service, a rental service, so to speak. So,
I'm the opposite. Like I'm too lazy to create a new account.
well, yeah. So if you're too lazy to create an account, then yeah, you can just do that. But if
So
this
like
were
no, like
IRL,
so
for
like
instance,
the
I
week
played the.
before. So the week before I was playing Stacks,
Uh
and then
huh.
like yesterday I was playing Elves and Doomsday. So good luck trying to find out what I'm playing.
Right. I think. Okay, so the thing is, I had a different deck on my account before. I actually had D&T fully built. The problem
Okay,
was I found myself always just playing elves anyways, so I ended up just selling my D&T deck, at least online.
gotcha.
So I got a question about
Mark what account?
Yavimaya. I think the card is kind of I'll put it this way. I think the card is good in like dark green white depths. I do think it's not consistent enough in elves to play, and I'd rather just have the consistency of a fetch land. It's not terrible, but like it's not free either. And not mentioned sometimes it can be a downside. You can turn on your opponent's like lands. I personally had my doubts when it got released, only because the way I build elves is I don't want the cards to be kind of standalone good, and it's a kind of a three-card combo with Korean Ranger, which the deck already kind of moved away from anyways, with Gaia's Cradle and yeah, so that's what I mean with like I'd rather have the consistency of a fetch and anybody who knows me, like the reason why I'm playing Once Upon a Time is the main reason why I'm playing Once Upon a Time is because it allows me to keep more hands. It's virtual land drops, and I value the mana base a lot to not like eat into that.
Who's gonna be our first opponent?
Okay, so we're playing the
Magic
Magic
Mana.
Mana. I don't know what they're on. This hand is like generically good. We have like one bad card in here, but I think it's fine. All right, I think we're playing against either an artifact based deck or Ragavan or
Delver.
DRC Delver.
So obviously, I mean, I guess the Once Upon a Time is trying to find a cradle.
Yeah. So quick thing on Once Upon a Time. I don't know if how much you played in like other decks. The how many lands I start off with kind of also dictates if I fetch first or if I Once Upon a Time first.
Right.
And sometimes if it's close, I'm just gonna lead with this first because I don't want to give away that I'm land light. If that makes sense.
Interesting start for the opponent.
Okay,
So
so
I guess
I'll
like
get a
Shadow.
shadow. Yeah.
Okay.
A question I've frequently gotten about Once Upon a Time is if I only have no lands or one land, do I Once Upon a Time to play around days? The answer is no because I don't want to give away. It's free information essentially that I'm land light.
Are they trying to get Delirium for something that I'm missing?
Um, they're probably playing. They might be on Grixis playing for DRC, or they could be on Bug playing for the Traverse the Uvenwald.
Oh, that's yeah. I think the first one was more likely.
Yeah, the first one's probably more like. So here, like we have two lands already. I kind of want to fetch first because digging five deep is kind of important, and you want an extra look. Could also be for gold. Yeah, it could be for gold. That's true. Here,
Yeah.
I think it's pretty obvious what we take, right?
I was gonna say Heritage Druid, right?
Yeah, because we want to be diverse essentially. Um, I'm gonna lead with. In general, it's kind of tough spot, right? Like, if they have removal, you don't want them to remove the reclaimer, but we also want them to respect our hand and just not like
I was
ignore
thinking
our
more because
heritage.
of the getting dazed.
It could get days. And this card is actually very good. If we untap with this, so actually, I think what the play I like is to protect it. I'm gonna lead with Wirewood
Okay.
because we can just slam reclaimer next turn. If the issue is you have to pressure them enough where they actually have to respect the card, and in this case, they have to respect the Wirewood because I think they're potentially scared of Shepherd as well. Like they may just ignore
Right.
Heritage is the problem.
So they might take the Reclaimer here.
Yeah, it's the Reclaimer the Visionary.
Is this a good matchup?
I found this matchup to be one of the harder Delver matchups because Thoughtseize is like very good, and
Yeah.
the clock is faster too with Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Funny enough, this is actually one of the matchups where whatever's very good to Prismatic Ending, right?
Oh, right. Yeah. A lot of their well, except
Well, it
I mean,
doesn't
most of their
kill.
threats are one. They only cost one mana, right? So
Mhm.
I mean, I guess it doesn't remove Angler, but that doesn't.
I don't think you care about Angler. It
Yeah, it's
does.
not
The
very
big thing it
well.
doesn't remove is Engineer, but you can
Right.
actually beat Engineer without removing it. It comes up enough. All right, so they remove the Reclaimer as we expected. All right. Okay, so that kind of makes
Oh,
it
that's
easier.
good.
If we had not drawn the Shepherd, um, I think it's kind of weak to go for Heritage into Arbor. I'd probably actually that's probably better to be honest than just getting Visionary Days. But
I was supposed to.
I think given that we have the Shepherd here, we can just lead with that.
Hi, Delver. Don't flip. Was there any consideration to just play the Arbor and the Heritage Druid?
There's some consideration. The problem is if they wasteland us or like Eli said, snuff out on the Arbor, that's just horrendously bad.
Okay.
I think I would have gone for that line if we didn't draw the Shepherd though. Like this develops our mana more consistently.
Okay. So now I really want to find a Cradle, right?
Yeah. Or Reclaimer's like pretty good too here. I don't think we want
Okay.
to
Yeah,
trade.
yeah.
I guess they fetched a lot. That's how they got to nine. Both here, both cards are in power nowhere. Without no, they need to respect the next. Exactly. All right. So that's
Play Visionary first.
yeah. Because the problem is, if we lead with the Shepherd, they snuff out. Then we're still behind anyways.
Okay.
Okay, that's an insane draw.
Yeah. Riddle.
Okay.
Yay.
I
So,
think what we want to do is we don't have to kill here.
so just play the Arbor?
Yeah. Like we're not gonna die this turn.
Yeah, hopefully not.
I guess
No.
team or battle rage or something like that. But like, they are
Some
in
janky
red.
shenanigans.
Yeah. But I think we're okay as is right here.
I mean, it would be convenient if you could cast the second Shepherd, but
Yeah, it would have been convenient otherwise, right? But like, I think
instead of Dread Arbor for just like another fetch or a land.
mhm. I think here we're in a. I think the only card that we're kind of afraid of here is like Thoughtseize, and
No, that's what I was thinking.
even then, like if they attack, we can just like pump all our guys and like deal 15.
Right. Yeah, there is this awkward thing, right? When you play Dread Death Shadow that
Sure.
well the killer thing. Okay.
Yeah, so that's why I didn't play out the Cradle there, right? Because unless
No,
I can
yeah,
draw cards immediately, I'm not gonna block.
there's no reason to block here, right?
No, we're playing for the kill next turn.
Okay, yeah.
Sure.
Ooh, okay.
And I'm
Nice
not gonna
board
bounce
opponent.
back.
Right. Hello.
All right, so
I
they trade.
I giving them a chance to concede.
All
Oh, okay. That worked.
right, so that was like it it played out the way we kind of drew it up, so that was kind of nice. Like I think for me, one of the compliments I guess I got whenever I've streamed is like people appreciate me like kind of going through our lines, and it's nice when the lines are consistent with what we
What we're
drew
saying.
up. Yeah, it plays out the
Right.
way we think it would play out.
Right.
So I'm
So
gonna
I guess
bring.
so the first one here. So the first thing you do you take the Archon and bring the progenitors?
So here in my map, and I periodically update it, but here I kind of board out the. Let's see what I did here. I kind of board out as if they're Delver. I mean, I guess they do run Delver. The difference is like Bajuka Bog is not relevant, for instance, and
That's right.
so I kind of want to board that out. We know they're gonna bring in some number of engineer, like that's a
So that
given.
to remove.
Uh huh. And then, oops. And then we want the prismatic ending for as removal.
Oh, that's right. Everything costs 1 mana in their deck, so it's easy to.
Right. I think
And you like the progenitors? Oh no. Well, if you're gonna cut the natural orders, you want progenitors, right?
no. And even if I don't cut the natural orders, Archon is like really good against these bug type decks already because they can't
Okay.
kill it. They don't have swords
Huh.
or like they don't have like planeswalkers or whatnot.
Right.
Let me see.
So hold on. You cut two natural orders at Oof, Hoof, and the Bog, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so
Hmm.
let me see.
What about if
What?
what about if you're bringing back the Hoof? I don't know if that's good. That seems kind
I don't think we need it. Like, I typically against these Delver like these temple strategies, I don't want to draw like awkward 4 drops, 6 drop, 8 drops. Like, if you hit your land drops, you typically can win the game. And I I kind of build elves like a control deck in the sense that I think about how I lose the game, and I'm gonna bet on my deck that they can't beat me if the game goes long. And I don't need like a finisher in the against Delver at least. Against Hoof and whatnot.
of.
Like
What
I
if you
think
cut the second? What if you cut the second natural order and bring in two thought seeds? I don't know if it's
I typically don't like Thoughtseizes against these like they're better against black base control or black base temple because of they don't have they could have ball here because they have red, but um yeah, I know I'm only at
I
59.
was saying more because of like how you mentioned that you like to discard
Probably
the plague
take
engineer instead of trying to deal with it after it's resolved.
yes, against black base decks, you want Thoughtseize is a little better, but I think we just want the extra land drop here. Um,
Okay.
what was I gonna say? Oh, the other thing is,
Oh, hit submit. Uh-oh. Oh, it did take it. Never mind.
I hit submit. Yeah,
Oh, okay, okay. I'm sorry.
yeah. Decent pointed out. I was at 59. I was trying to think what was the
Yeah,
missing
we're,
card,
we're
but
thinking we're thinking the last cards. Yeah.
not the best. Like ideally, this natural is not here, but I think I still keep it because I'm on the draw. You have two looks and a second land draw.
Well, playing. So
Ne-
that's got to be like a thing that kills your creature,
yeah, it's got to be a fatal push or a lightning bolt.
right? So which one you gonna sacrifice to the
Uh,
Grixis gods,
yeah. So this represents removal. I'm just gonna pitch out the worst card.
right?
Like, and if they don't kill it, then they just fall behind, right?
That was one of the most telegraphed removal spells ever.
I know, seriously, right?
Are they gonna him Turaku?
Maybe.
Oh, it's just a ponder. Woo.
Hmm. Like this hand would have been so much better if this natural is not here. Like that, if that's like a land draw, for instance. But
Yeah, that felt kind of like a mulligan there.
if I was on the play, it's counterintuitive, right? If I was on the play, I would actually mulligan. The fact that I was on the draw, it gives me two looks, and if you run the numbers, you're more likely to hit. So that's why I elected to keep. I know it's like strange logic, but I'm playing the percentages essentially. If anybody knows anything about me too, I also do not like to mulligan unless it's absolutely necessary.
Oh, Magical Line, I'm much more inclined to mulligan because I don't have to shuffle.
That's fair. I think here this looks like a removal spell again,
Yeah, they're gonna bolt your thing again
uh,
or push
or
it.
days.
I mean, days is okay, right?
Yeah, actually, I'm kind of happy if they days here.
Yeah. No, it looks like it's gonna live through a turn or hope. So,
Could be
oh, here
engineer
comes the
here.
plague engineer.
Oh, that's not good.
Wow, that's gonna be complicated.
It's not easy. I'll tell you that much.
Mm.
So we do
Yeah,
have to hit the land here.
second land, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward too because here this is actually better if it's decay.
Right. Oh, that kind of works out.
I think in this situation, so the reclaimer doesn't do anything right away. I think we just want to dig deeper.
Let's let them kill it. Oh,
Oof, that's brutal. Like we have to
why
play
would
for
you do
days here,
that?
huh?
I said, why would you do that? No, I don't think it's right. Like, I'm honestly, I don't think it's right. Well, I mean, I don't know what's in their hand, but if you have a Liliana and you play just killing your creatures, like
Maybe they don't want me to answer Liliana. That's the only thing I can think of. It does look bad right now for us, Eli. Not gonna lie, that's pretty accurate.
they probably want to shock themselves. Oh, that's a good point too. Yeah, that's right. Because if they shock themselves, like, then they can get to
I actually think that them
yeah, yeah.
doing
So they
that,
can
yeah, is
yeah, that's
good.
shadow. Yeah, I was about to say because it turns it on. Yeah. Mm. And other times that would be a very good draw.
Yeah, I think. Let me see. So I kind of want to do it all in one fell swoop. What I mean by
Right, just play
that,
all in one turn.
yeah, but like
So once you play Reclaimer and cross your fingers, it's gonna survive a turn. I don't think you can play anything else, right?
I think what we can do here is we can shepherd into Visionaire and just hope to draw well because we're gonna have to expose the Cradle anyways because we can't get to 4 mana.
Hmm.
So I think we're just gonna do that. We're gonna expose the Cradle, but it's kind of hard to play around everything at this moment.
Okay, makes sense, I guess.
It tilts me when opponents have last hope because I just think, oh, can't you just have engineering like everybody else?
was a sweet card. I used to like play with Last Hope.
Yeah, I actually own one too. I picked it up when, because I had Grixis Delver built a long time ago.
Hmm. When it
All
was a
right,
great deck.
when it was good deck, right? All right, so now
Oh man, I
they were holding it in hand.
it looks like it's scoop time.
Not yet, but it doesn't look good. I'll be honest.
Okay.
I think there's some merit into what you said actually about bringing the thought seizes, because I think it is better than the natural order like for this kind of board state.
Right.
So maybe we'll try that for science.
Yeah, I remember you saying that you rather try to discard from their hand
For sure, for sure.
than so what? Hold on, how many lands do you have in the graveyard? Is that three or
I
two?
have two. So let's do it this way.
Okay, so you're gonna try to get a Elvish Reclaimer.
Hmm.
Ah, they already played a days, so I guess it makes sense.
Okay, so they
Oh,
have
they
a
have a second one.
third.
Okay.
No, yeah, that was the second days.
Yeah, Eli. Yeah. Yeah, if you're playing like a deck that has a hard time against Liliana. Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember like I was playing slow depths for a while, and I remember I was always losing to Death and Taxes. And then I started playing like two Dread of Night and like two Lilianas on my sideboard. And then I didn't lose to Death and Taxes again.
It's funny you mentioned that. Like when Liliana Last Hope first came out, and then people were not playing in Legacy that much. I was playing DNT at the time, and then somebody at my LGS played Liliana Last Hope, and I was like, how do I beat this card? It's like impossible.
Yeah, it is pretty hard for Death and Taxes.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. I used to have a screenshot like there was someone that was in Delver chat. I can't remember his name. He's from California too, and we got paired in like
Mm-hmm.
me and him like both ultimated our Lilianas,
Mm-hmm.
and I had a snare and bridging play, and it got to the point I thought we thought Magical Line was gonna crash. Yeah, I guess we just kept generating tokens every turn. I mean they have four cards in hand, so like there's oh that doesn't this
Yeah,
thought
that's
doesn't
true.
really do anything.
Reclaimer hadn't come out yet too, so Decent brought up a good point too. So it's just like you don't decay, you just lose, right? Or have to
Correct.
go
Yeah.
super wide. That's the other option with Glimpse.
Yeah. Well, because the problem is that the decks that play Liliana, let's hope they also play tons of removal, right? So
Mm-hmm. Like I've been a Liliana Last Hope without taking out the board, but it is not easy. Like you pretty much have to like they have to have no permission essentially, and you have to be able to draw like a million cards.
right. You could have what's his name? Leovold in your deck.
Mm-hmm.
Then you're like, all right, you're gonna kill my creature, I'll draw a card.
I was actually playing. This is when Deathbright was like still legal. I played Leovold in my deck,
I
and
remember people doing that, yeah.
I got paired against a Goblins player at a LGS, and they had a sharpshooter out, and
Ooh.
it's just like really funny if you think about it.
Yeah. I think Leovold is like one of those cards that's like very underplayed right now too.
It probably is. The problem is Bug is not great at the moment, or at least you're incentivized to play white.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. After local Oko left.
Yeah, Hullbreacher is also easy on the mana, so you can play it alongside STP and Prismatic Ending. So this game is
I guess
probably still a loss.
Whole Breacher and Narset, right? Because
I mean, the thing about Thoughtseize too is like a little bit awkward with their wasteland, but
that is true.
but and we don't like the way I board this. Like we don't really care that much about engineer to be honest.
Hmm. Oh man.
I think I kind of want to let's run the same list back instead, but
Okay. So no Thoughtseize.
nah, because I think I would if like it was a control deck for sure, but It's a little bit dangerous to leave with 31 Thoughtseize and then have our land wasted,
Right, fetch by you and then get wasteland. It'll
and then
be
you lose, right?
yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, Diego. Hold on a second.
thank you, Diego, for the raid.
Obrigado, Diego. You need to activate your windows.
Activate. Oh, yeah, I do. I do.
Oh,
Thank, thank.
you can Credo. I thought you were gonna get Cobalt Pit.
No, we don't have black, right?
Yeah, so like no, just cross your fingers. You're gonna find black. Hmm.
I think we're just drawing dead, to be honest here.
That's what it
Uh,
looks like. I mean,
yeah.
why would symbiote? I mean, no, but we just die in the
Thank
air,
you
right?
for.
Yeah, they swing for 6 in the air.
Yeah. Well, we can bog them, but then yeah, I think we're just dead. Like I don't think
Okay.
there's a sequence of outs here, so we might as well not give the information.
This is a great fox. Sim, sou eu. Got some of my fellow Brazilians here watching.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Gray Fox.
So you just run it back like this?
I think so. I'm trying to
You know
think
what?
like
I'm gonna tell you that that one of natural order looks
kind of
odd.
suspicious.
Yeah, I mean,
We could play the oof
but why would you play the wolf though?
just
Oh, the
because
bobbles.
it's a 2 drop. That's
No,
really
that's
the
true, but
reason.
it might stop the bobbles too. It'd be funny. Only almost the gray fox.
I do like one natural as kind of a cheese to get the Archon out. That's kind of why I did it originally. It's probably better than the bog is actually relevant now that we saw the now that we remembered about the DRC here.
Right.
But I think this is probably fine.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah, that card does need to have a delirium.
Hmm.
Well, it doesn't have to, but it's a lot better when it does.
Hmm. Yeah, I think NO is probably better, but we'll try it this way.
This hand looks
Uh,
really good, right?
yeah, it's solid. I wish it just wasn't cold to engineer, but it is what it is.
I mean, the deck is called Elves, so it's like
No, there's okay. I know
no,
it's
no, I
gonna
understand, I
sound
understand. Right?
crazy, but there are like a lot of hands that can just ignore
No, 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 no,
engineer.
that's true. I don't think I sent a screenshot to you, but like, was it like last time I was really trying to play Elves a
Uh
lot?
huh.
I think I mentioned to you, but I didn't take a screenshot. I played against someone who was playing Esper Vile,
Uh
and I swear to God, I beat 3 Plague Engineers in that game, in the same game.
huh.
I was like, what the fuck? I'm not supposed to happen, but
I
I
have
did.
some crazy screenshots I can share later on as well. And it's possible some of these I haven't even shared with the public too because I was just playing on this account at the time, and I
Oh.
just didn't feel
No,
like.
yeah, because in the screenshot that I don't think I took a screenshot, but the way the game ended. What? Oh,
So
because it Merc died. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Or maybe no, they
no,
forgot.
they didn't know that they
Yeah,
just.
yeah.
There's no way that's intentional.
Now hold on a second. No, they did take a little second after they cast the Force of Will, and they
Well,
removed Murktide, so they forgot.
no, yeah, 100. There's no way that's intentional.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But the one like I remember the game ended like they had 2 playing engineers in the in graveyard and like one in play.
There's actually,
Uh,
believe it or not, actually, I've been engineer a lot of times without actually removing it. So it does come up.
I think Glimpse of Nature is gonna say bye bye.
Yeah, definitely close to nature saying bye bye.
So they have 4 cards in hand. So we need to draw like a. Oh, that's a good draw.
This is actually an insane draw right now.
Okay, so hold on. Do you just play Ranger?
Yeah, I think I kind of just want to play.
No, the other Ranger, right? The Birch Lore, right?
Um, hmm. Yeah, we can go Ranger into. We can actually just. Wow, man. Okay,
What
why are
if
you
what
saying
if
just the other Birch Lore?
no no play Birch Lore and then play Queen Ranger off of the
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. We're saying the same thing. We're saying the same
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, and fetch arbor. That's what I was thinking. Well, actually, hold on a second. The fetch arbor part, I think you should actually wait to see what happens, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah, yeah. This is
we
gonna be
need black mana.
dependent on what they do.
Right. If they kill Birch Lord, then we can't fetch arbor.
Correct. It's a little bit, and I think they would just kill the shepherd to be honest.
I mean, we have the backup one, so it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, opponent's gonna play 3D chess and kill the Birch Lord Ranger instead of
I know, right?
Shepherd.
They're gonna see our line ahead of time. All right, now we can get the arbor.
Arbor. Oh, they're
I
taking a
don't.
sec.
I think it's very unlikely they kill the birch
All
from
right,
this
no,
board
they're not
state.
gonna do that.
All
They'll
right,
be bananas. So don't you play the second
you do.
Allosaurus Shepherd first?
Correct. So let's do this first to see how they respond.
Okay. And now you just cast the Grist.
Hmm. And this card is like unbeatable for some decks, like as you could
Right.
probably imagine.
Yeah, because now they would need two free removal spells. Okay. So they do it mills and it makes a token, right?
Hmm.
Do you play the second Elvish Reclaimer?
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
Okay.
I think there's no reason not. I think because I want to get Cradle too. I want to just unlock all our mana.
Right. Did you ever mill a Wire Wisdom build with that?
Every once in a while, it does come up. It's actually really funny when it does.
You should, wasn't it like our Swarm Yards? You should start playing Swarm Yard.
Believe it or not, I've contacted playing Swarmyard. All right, the fact that they're shuffling here, I think they're in a lot of trouble. It had to be engineer right there for them to still be in the game, in my opinion. Like,
Right.
it's got to be engineer next turn now, or because then I'm gonna fetch up Cradle now.
That Wasteland looks garbage now.
Yeah, this wasteland looks really silly right now.
Diego, dá pra fazer com a Green Sun Zenith, sim.
Sure, what are they doing? Maybe they're gonna kill my reclaimer. Like that's
Uh,
because I think they're out here is they have to get engineered to sweep the other X ones, and then
he's
they
gonna
have
play a
to
creature.
yeah because so it would make sense for them to kill the reclaimer here.
Yeah,
Shadow,
so they're
that's
gonna
like
play a
whatever's.
creature. And that's all. Oh, that's really good.
That is
So you
really
just try
good.
to kill the thing
Yeah,
with
the reason why it's
the
good
right
too.
ending.
Other reason why it's good here too is because well, let me think. Yeah, the other reason why it's good here is if they engineer next turn and then have a removal spell. Well, that's a lot to ask, I guess.
I mean, they have three cards in hand. I think if they had playing engineer, they would
They
have cast it.
they might have had the land is the only thing.
Maybe. For some reason, I'm thinking they were really counting on that Force of Will countering something early in the
Yeah,
game.
I agree with saving Grist for removal. They want to force us to go ahead. Be my guess.
If they force, that's great, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they actually might be holding force because of the well, they wasted one earlier to be honest.
Now you just attack, I guess.
Yes, just attack. Well, we save the reclaimer right because we want to just threaten lethal next turn.
But they have Wasteland though.
But then if they wasteland,
Oh, you wanna grow your thing? Yeah, yeah, okay.
if they wasteland here,
No, but it makes sense because you want to get to three lands in the graveyard, anyways.
right. Not to mention, then that's one less mana for engineer too, right? Because they have to have engineer plus another land plus, some way to deal with this all this other stuff.
Right.
I
Also,
think
you have
that
like, and you have three different types of creatures in play right now too. So
right. So that's got to be engineer, yeah. So I'm just gonna tap this. Just like, I can't imagine that they're gonna.
right, but yeah. There's no reason not to.
Yeah.
Do you even want to maybe get hmm,
It's got to be Cradle here. Like it's just the upside is too high.
okay.
If anything, actually, I think it's correct not to tap that Arbor there in case they played another Wasteland.
You're just gonna kill that guy, right? So
All right, so
I mean, you only have one card left in hand, so that's pretty good.
yeah, I'm trying to
So
think
do you
of
want
like,
to sack insect and kill the plague engineer?
let me think about that. We don't have lethal, unfortunately.
No.
I don't even know if we need to kill the engineer right now.
It was a bit more to like take the. I mean, because it would be good to remove a creature out of the way, right?
Yeah, 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 that's fair.
And like, I think plague engineer is more annoying than that shadow. I don't know. Yeah, taking shadow also like seems like a good idea. This set. I'm not gonna. It's what I mean. I don't know. I think the
I don't
play is
think
like
they
to remove.
can. I don't think they can reasonably attack. Is the other thing. Well, they could attack and try to take off our Gris.
Grist ult is lethal. What does it do in the lethal? I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
what's
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. Actually, okay, we're overthinking it.
what does it does? What does it? I mean, what does it do? I'm talking like my son now. Hold on a second. Each opponent loses life with the number
This
of
is
creature
actually kind
cards
of
in your
funny.
graveyard. Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
Like I usually don't think about its ultimate against Delver decks,
Wow.
but yeah,
Did
it
you look
counts
how many
itself
cards
by
we
the
had
way.
first? Okay,
That's
that felt
pretty funny.
silly.
Okay, that was on me. I am not used to ultimating Grist against these Delver decks. Usually, when you untap with Grist, they concede.
Wow. There's like two people looking at the same card with
I
this. Yeah.
love it though. I love it.
That's
In my
that's
defense, okay, chat. Usually, when I untap with Grist, they've already conceded against Delver.
it took you a second too. Yeah. I mean the card's kind
So
of new, right?
I've ultimated Grist before for lethal, but never against Delver. That was the first time for everything. And this is like a weird Delver, right? That hurts himself.
Right. Yeah, this one is a little different.
All right, we're playing against likely like blue control mid range or Stoneblade. This is fine.
I like their screen name.
The funniest part about the ultimate is it counts itself.
When it hits the graveyard.
Yes, it does.
Hmm.
So here we're gonna try to pretend. I mean, I don't think anybody believes for a second that I'm not an Elves, but we're gonna try to pretend we're on Maverick or like Green White Depths.
Yeah.
All right.
Whoa. That's aggressive.
Then maybe they thought we were on, the Green White Depths. Could
Like
be.
next turn you play like a flagstone as a troke here.
Or something, right? Yeah. I mean, that is one nice thing about Reclaimer being in other decks. I will say. Oops, something happened.
I remember that card got spoiled. Like me and Mott's were really trying to make it work.
Which one?
Reclaimer.
It's funny too
Mott
because
Mott
I'll be the first to admit that when this got spoiled, I didn't think it was fast enough. I thought it had to be untapped.
Oh, I mentioned that a few times when I'm streaming. Like the first time, because everyone was like, "Oh, this card's like a crop rotation, right?"
Mm-hmm.
And then I got paired against some flavor of like Turbo Depths,
Uh huh.
and I played this Reclaimer and it was untapped, and I was like, "Oh, no big deal. If they make a Mirage, I'm just gonna get Caracas and win, right?"
Mm-hmm.
And then Caracas came into play tapped, and I was like, "Holy shit! I didn't read this card." So I lost to like Caracas came to play tap and
Yeah,
Mirage
yeah, yeah,
attacking
yeah,
me.
yeah. That makes
It
sense.
only took one time, and then after that, I learned.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's funny too because like I'll be like I said, I'll be the first to admit when I saw this card get spoiled, I thought it was gonna be too slow because it came into play tapped.
Mhm.
But it literally took the first match for me to play Reclaimer and realize, man, this card is insane.
It's really good.
Yeah. Who would have known, right? Who would have known? Here, like, it's kind of
Is it
strange.
worth trying?
Yeah, it's a little awkward, right? Because like you only draw one off the glimpse. I think we can wait
Right.
a turn.
So are you gonna try to get a cradle?
Yeah.
Okay.
They might have stifle, which would be annoying, but
I mean,
I think the upside of waiting a turn is higher here, and we're not in like super danger. They're playing Tundra too, so that's like life game potential for us.
I mean, it's a big chance they have like, well, a wasteland. Oh,
All
that's
right,
awkward.
so that changes things.
That makes
Well, sort of, right? Because
right. So do you get a Dread Arbor anyways?
you do. Actually, here, I kind of want to just do it anyways and force their hand, see what they do.
Really?
Well, actually, no, no, actually, that's not true because I want to hit land draws the following turn here.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's fine. If we draw, oh, that's a very good draw. So okay, if we didn't have land drops, I would have forced the hand because at some point they're gonna have to, you know, activate waste, and essentially we do it until they don't have an answer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to run this into days.
Hold on. What did they remove the second time? That's
Days.
a day.
It could be okay, and then they waste us. That's fine, actually.
Yeah. I mean, if they have another
They
days,
have
that
another
sucks.
day, so be it. Okay, so they had it, and
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Well, the
attack
guy's
now.
kind of big enough. Though.
Okay,
Okay.
that's not what I
Not a big
expected.
deal. Yeah.
I mean, like, there's no reason for them to do it there. I don't think.
Right. So the last card in their hand is something we don't know, and they have a days, right?
Or well, they have a land.
No, I'm saying so. One
Oh
card
yeah,
is a
yeah.
days. The other one is, I mean, sorry, land and something else.
Well, they hard
Uh,
cast the days there. Oh
Well,
no,
they
no,
are
that's
at
not true. They
13.
they 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 bounce.
Okay, so they're gonna try to find a source of blushes. Yeah, I'm assuming.
I
Mm,
think we're
that's
if we
true.
draw like no, not natural or an archon, we probably win here. That's actually a very good draw. Earlier we were just talking about it. I don't know if you know what I'm tutoring for here.
Yeah, Recording Ranger. Yes,
Exactly.
100.
Okay. I got real, well, not real tilted, I guess. I got somewhat slightly tilted when there were, okay, imagine this board state, but it was a Landlord Elf on the, I was playing the mirror for a 5 like last week,
Uh-huh.
and it was a Landlord and one for one land. And they green sun for one for zero for Arbor, and I just thought, oh my god! And I knew right and then and there I'm gonna lose this matchup. Uh,
Are you considering like end of turn? Well, can't you untap on their turn and do that the same anyways?
you could, but then you have to bounce, which is probably
Yeah,
okay.
because they're at 13 life, so I don't know if it's. No, no, hold on a second. I was thinking something else.
No, no. So our line here is we're gonna tap three, untap, and then pitch the Arbor.
I was thinking to do it the other way: attack with Elvish Reclaimer, and then untap it with Green Ranger.
Well, you don't. You need 2 mana though. We
Right.
want
So no,
two.
so don't attack with the Dried Arbor. Attack with Ranger instead.
Ranger's sick.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Never mind. You need. Yeah, you need. Never mind. So
I
they're.
would. Yeah, I agree. Given that they're. Yeah, we're just gonna. They have to preemptively waste it, and I'm not gonna do that. Um. All right.
Get
Let's
Archon
see.
here.
I'm on.
It's like
Okay. Let me see
the
how I want to
Heritage.
do this. They may
Yeah, because
waste in response.
no. What if? Oh, okay.
Actually, no. I don't want to do that.
Hold on, but you're gonna sack the Heritage Druid, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Like it's like decent. Like make them have it. It's got to be
No,
exactly force
I
pitched.
think you have to do this here, right? Because okay, yeah.
We're gonna play
Then you untap
around
again.
double days or something like that,
Right,
or
right.
spell pierce.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that doesn't really play around double days.
Like they can have that. I'm gonna leave two floating.
So you get Archon in instant.
Yeah, that should be game.
Yeah. And you play a forest and do you just untap and attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, this turn was beautiful.
Yeah. Like I said, right? I said it like two turns ago. As long as we don't have awkward draws, I think we're gonna win this game. Like we just needed to fade like whatever natural order and Archon in our deck because like they were gonna be dead in a few turns because they forced early.
Right.
So far so good.
Scooby
I
Loo.
will say shout out to Decent though. Like we could have potentially punted that other game. Agree with Eli. Like if their hand was like soft to natural order, there they have to wasteland on upkeep because you gotta stay alive. Right, do whatever you can. But I don't
Right.
know.
I mean, they would have to like kind of like know what's in your hand, right?
Yeah, they do, but like I would. It's hard to say, right? I would have to know what was in their hand. Here we only saw Tundra. I think the I think I like what we discussed previously. What we want to do: one natural order, one Archon. It's kind of like the old Tinker Blightsteel package, right? Like on a lesser scale. I know. So Eli, it's funny you mentioned that because when we played last night, I was like, oh, Eli's probably thinking about the pyrokinesis right now, and I mean, I respect that because you just don't want to die out of nowhere when you don't need to, right? Like, it's the worst thing to die to something, and you hold the answer in your hand, you just got greedy. But yeah, so that happened in our match last night, Eli. And shout out to Eli, he played very well against me, and I didn't see the whole Romario match, but he played very well against me last night.
Well, I played like garbage against Eli. I mean, I don't think I was gonna win anyways, but I did play like garbage too. So it's like,
Uh, what are the chances that they're on Stoneforge Mystic? You think? Should we keep in the oof just in case? Chat.
I mean, would there any other reason for you to play? Well, I don't know. I guess.
We can board out the Bojuka Bog. It's kind of bad here.
Yeah, but your bug seems like doesn't make any sense here.
All right, we're gonna keep the one oof to hedge against Stoneforge Mystic. It's funny. Stoneforge Mystic is not relevant against elves until it is, and then suddenly it's like real bad for you. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. That's why I boarded out the bog here, and then this is man. Like I, like I said, I don't like to mull.
Yeah, it's I refuse to mold too, but
All right, here we're just gonna lead with the Once Upon a Time. See what they do. I didn't fetch here because I want to save it for white.
you wanna see if they daze.
That too, and because I don't, I want to see if they daze it. If they want to daze it, that's fine with me. Here, what would you take? I'll tell you what I would
Um,
take after that.
hmm. I mean, I think I'll take a reclaimer.
I actually here like the Visionary, and the reason being is because I want to get to natural order at some point, and just digging for land drops is what is my logic.
Okay. I mean, I just yeah, I can see that. And you like hold on, you like to put the shepherd in play first?
Yeah, well, we don't have another option, right?
What?
All right. I'm not gonna run the removal straight into days. What I'm gonna do though is I will run the Visionary into days.
Oh, they can daze now.
They can't days. They have Tundra.
But you have a shepherd in play.
Oh, sorry. I'm talking about days for ending.
Oh,
That's
okay.
that's what I meant.
I
Yeah,
got you.
I mixed that up a little bit. Yeah, I didn't want to run the ending into days here.
Cannon's deal. Yeah.
I
Uh,
mean, I don't mind Canonists like that much, to be honest. Sure, they probably have the swords. That's why they're attacking.
I mean,
Ooh, that's not good at all.
here comes Jitte.
Uh,
The question is, can't. Well.
It is a little awkward here.
Are you gonna try to kill the
I think we
canonist
got.
first?
I think no. I think we had to save the ending for the GTA here.
I mean, there's a chance that they just untap and equip.
Yeah, but there's nothing that can stop us that anyways, right? Because we have to answer the GTA, otherwise we just lose the game. We can be a canonist. We can't be the GTA here.
Okay. What if you?
We can fake being on Abrupt Decay too. That's the other thing, but I think that's a little
I was
greedy.
I was gonna say if you play Dread Arbor and a creature.
Okay, I'll tell you what I like doing here. I'm gonna run the Birch Lore out into days as morph.
Okay.
I think that is my line here.
Okay.
And then if they have the fourth land, so be it. We'll just trade. But I think we need to save the ending for the GTA. Like I don't think we're winning if they
If GTA gets online for too long,
correct. I think we can we can survive one turn, but I don't think we can live if they run away with GTA here.
it hits you over and over again.
Exactly.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Sure.
Hmm.
Hmm. All right. So this is a little bit awkward because of the canonist, right? Like we can't. Well, actually,
You can play Arbor in Heritage Druid or just fetch
okay.
in Heritage.
The greedy line is we ending the canonist into a natural order line, but I think that's kind of greedy.
Oof. Oh no, what's that? What's the so hold on a second. What's the line here?
I think we run out the heritage druid and the arbor.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I guess you can play the fetch, right? Isn't it kind of the same thing? Or
No, I'm gonna play the arbor here,
okay.
because I want the untapped land,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're representing upper BK here too. Exactly. So DC is right. Like, there's too many cards for us to try to get greedy in natural order here.
But they haven't used a kind of magic yet, neither.
So I think what they're gonna do here is they're gonna put in the GTA and then they're equip the Stoneforge Mystic. We're gonna go ahead and block with the morph
Uh-huh.
and then see how they respond. So there are situations where decay is better, and this is like now one of the situations.
Yeah, if you're playing against a 2016 deck, yes.
Unfortunately, yes. Some people are still, living in the Stone Age. So
I think True Name Nemesis is not bad right now in Legacy.
that's true. That's fair. It did win. It was in the whatever recently.
Mhm. They're gonna kill Heritage Druid probably. Either Heritage Druid or Dryad Arbor, right?
It's got okay. If they're smart, they kill the arbor.
Right. Okay, they're
Yeah.
smart.
The reason why you don't have to worry about the heritage druid here is because it doesn't do anything. Because if I play a creature, I can't play another spell.
Are you still gonna try to kill
No,
GTA?
I'm gonna get the GT out of the board first. We can beat
Okay.
the we can be a canonist. Okay, so that's
Oh,
good.
that's cool.
Yep. I actually think we're pretty favored now from here.
Mhm.
Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna start running out shepherds, and they're gonna have to answer it every turn. And if they don't, they lose.
I mean, they do have a five. No, well, 3 o'clock, I guess.
It's kind of slow, I think. Their clock is not that fast.
Mhm.
Like we can probably take a few hits from the Delver.
Oh, aren't you gonna fetch?
Yeah, I was waiting for instant.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
So you want to keep yourself out of like a multiple of three for Delver reasons, but
Mm-hmm.
like besides that, all right. So they haven't. The thing about Contagion Priest is we can get the Gris,
Oh yeah.
so it's less of a fear here now.
That is funny, lie. I didn't actually think about that part
Yeah.
until
So actually, that's why I said that whatever solves a lot of problems for this deck, Gris. Like it's removal. It like beats Containment Priest. It's like good against control. It just kind of does everything.
it has a finishing
Yeah, we
ultimate,
used the ultimate too. That's kind of
as
funny.
we experienced earlier today. Brainstorm. Oh, that means no source of plowshares now.
Okay, so there's two things we can do here, right? Like, actually, no. I think they just lose here because their candidates is now gonna stop them from winning, which is kind of funny if you think of it. It had to be removal right there because they can't go removal into whatever anymore.
To counter magic.
Hmm.
They're gonna source to plowshares their canonies first. Yeah, source to
And then they're gonna
plowshares
source
first.
ours, and then they're gonna force.
Yeah.
All right. So I think the optimal thing to do here is okay. Let me think.
It's natural order.
Yeah, we're gonna natural order. I'm just thinking like what a pitch here, and I think it's correct to leave up blockers in case they contain priestess.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Like we could pitch
Yeah.
if you do it the other way and they containment freeze, it's kind of bad.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I didn't have to do that. I could just pitch a heritage here.
Do you want to make? Oh, okay. Okay.
I think it's like this is better. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, so they
They
conceded.
conceded.
I mean, they were dead anyways. To be fair, or virtually dead, I should say.
Oh, they brainstormed. Okay, so they knew the top cards of the deck too. Never mind. Yeah.
Well, even if they didn't, what I'm saying is like, how are they gonna beat an
They-
Archon? Like, I don't think they like. I don't think they can. Like, unless they have like Council Judgment or something.
Right. They could have Teferi. Yeah, they could, I guess.
They could have
Hmm.
Teferi, but that Teferi's like real bad against us, to be
Now,
honest.
hold on, Eli. Eli, what makes you think that we're not gonna name Planeswalker with it or sorcery? Jesus.
Okay, so I think so far so good on this stream. I'm gonna take a quick break. Is that okay,
I'm
Romero?
gonna get me another beer. I'll be right back.
But yeah, I think as Eli just we talked about, right? Like that's why you leave in the one natural because you can just kind of cheese a win every once in a while. All right, we'll be right back in like a minute.
Okay, I'm back here until Newton gets back. That's weird, right? You guys can just hear my voice, but not see me. So who is in chat besides this sit? They're gonna go to the legacy pit open. No, I said like no, it's weird because you guys can just hear me, but you can't see my face. So it's Eli, you can come. Like, don't you live in New Jersey? That's not too far for you to come. I don't know if I already asked you if you're coming or if you're going. I guess.
Are you asking me right now?
No, I was asking who's gonna go to the legacy pit open.
Oh, okay. I am not at the moment. I'm technically already registered, for that 100K or whatever it was. I'm
Yeah,
not even sure I'm going to that, but I happen to be registered from last year.
maybe it's like
So
$100 for that one.
it's like $200 or something. I don't remember. Oh, maybe it's 100. When does it happen
Oh,
again?
hold on a second. The 1K I think was 200. You're right. Yeah. Well,
But
you should go
yeah,
if you already paid for it.
I mean, they offered a refund, so like, there's no
Ah,
harm.
gotcha.
Yeah, I think it was 200. I don't even know. Like, my schedule is kind of up in the air because, well, I got some stuff with my wife that we potentially have to do down the road. So we'll see. But if I do go, it'll be to that, and it wouldn't be fair for my wife if I go to two Magic events in such a short nearby time, and I had already registered for the other one. So
Oh yeah. No, that one's cool too.
unless I get my refund for that one and go to the other one, I guess there's that. But I
Well,
didn't.
I think if I had the option, and I don't mean to hurt anybody's feelings, I would go to
Mhm.
the 1K too. I mean 100K.
Yeah,
Uh,
I
I
just
do
thought
like the
about the
legacy
other
pit.
thing, but
Well, I do like the legacy pit because it is a lot closer to me. So
okay. So
they're, they're in Maryland. Like I'm gonna drive there in the same day probably. Maybe not. I think because I'm booking my hotel for Friday, so I think I can just leave earlier.
mhm.
Oh, like yeah, that's cool, man. You're gonna go to the UK? Sweet. I'm
Yeah,
jealous.
congratulations on your
One of
enrollment
my
or slash
dreams.
getting into grad school.
One of my dreams is like to be a hooligan in the UK just for like just a week. I just want to be a hooligan for a whole week. I want to go support Chelsea and throw rocks at the other club's bus and I don't know, break bottles, whatever they do.
I do want to go to actually Europe pretty soon. I've actually never been to Europe. My wife has, but I've never been.
Me neither. I don't like
So
flying
that
though, so it's kind of hard.
yeah, I do hate. I hate travel in general, but I bet it's amazing. I don't
Yeah,
like the like being jet lagged and all the bad things that come with traveling. If that makes sense. Jet
right.
lagged. Sitting on a plane for hours.
Yeah, yeah. Last time I took a flight was pretty short. It was to Florida, and I was not comfortable.
Hmm.
Like I don't know. My dad is like that too. My dad like flew recently to like San Francisco,
Hmm.
and I remember the only reason he did it because his flight it was from Richmond to Chicago and then Chicago to San Francisco. For some reason, like when it's short, he's okay.
Hmm.
I mean, he still drink like a couple of shots of whiskey apparently to calm down, but
Hmm.
I don't
So,
know.
what would you keep here?
Oh no, do we have to put a card back? Okay.
Yeah,
I think the dried arbor, right?
yeah. I think it's pretty straightforward. That's because you want to be able to like fetch it out and like, in case you hit more land drops.
Correct.
And I think we're on the play, so that's good too.
Oh no, not comfortable this hit in terms of like the flight. It's just being comfortable, like not be scared of like something happening. I know it's kind of unreasonable, so I don't know. Same way, like I don't really like to see blood neither. So
Oh, really? That makes you queasy?
no. Oh, I mean it depends. Like no, like an injury, it doesn't bother me. But like so last time my son had to get blood drawn, like I
Hmm.
looked the other way. I can
Oh.
even see the nurse like no prickling his finger and seeing the blood going to the vial. Like no, my blood pressure goes down. Like I feel like I'm gonna pass out. It's
Hmm.
like, but I used to train jujitsu. Like used to see people like no bleeding from their nose like plenty of times. Never bothered me, but
Hmm.
yeah,
So our opponent here went underground ponder. Um,
it's Doomsday.
I would think Doomsday or Ant, but what does chat think?
Nobody plays Ant anymore.
I think here we're just gonna try to like play all our dudes. I
It's
would put
definitely
Doomsday
combo.
too. That
Yeah,
because I think. Go ahead.
no, it's definitely combo. But like the question is like what flavor combo?
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh man, do you hold the Visionary now then?
Okay, it depends. If we assume that they're on Doomsday, we want to play the Visionary because that's lethal next turn.
Yeah, no, no. You know what? You do that. Yes.
If we assume they're a fair deck, which I highly doubt, Underground doesn't strike me as a fair deck anymore.
Even a fair
Then
deck.
we keep the
You're
Visionary in hand.
but check this out though. All right, so you're gonna play Visionary, right?
Hmm.
You happen not to draw a creature, but the chance
Hmm.
of you drawing a creature next turn are pretty high.
It's like 45% or something like that. I don't
Right.
remember.
So like, even if you don't, like, you're
Yeah, they're
probably gonna
just
make.
dead anyways, like multiple ways here.
Yeah.
We just need to not die here. Is the problem? Okay,
Oh shit.
there's the Dark Ritual. Uh,
Man, if it's Ant,
Maybe it is Ant. No,
oh,
it is
Doomsday.
Doomsday. So they have to have two draw spells here.
Well, they're playing six now.
Oh God.
Okay. Ugh.
Oh, maybe we're just
All right.
dead.
If they have a brainstorm, yes.
Because does Ponder get it done here? No, huh?
No. I mean, if they have an LED, the LED in their hand, yes, but otherwise, no. So it would have to be like Ponder, Preordain plus LED or Brainstorm. I guess double Cyclers also gets there too, but so there are some combinations of cards here, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just
the
hope we're
fact that
not dead. I think we're dead only because I think they would have conceded already. If they
the fact that you have Shepherd in play and you can
activate,
activate
right?
next turn, so I'm assuming they did the math right.
Yeah, I'm assuming we're dead here. Unless they just didn't realize that we have lethal. So let's see what flavor they're on.
So they're playing the Sawatari's list. Oh no, there's a Knight's Whisper there. Huh?
No, there's three personal tutors too.
No, there's a
And
Knight's
two
Whisper
Edge of
there.
Autumns? Jesus.
Yeah. So they're playing like Turbo.
Yeah, we
Wow.
might just be dead, I think. I think there's probably another street read. Yeah.
There's a brainstorm.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So they got it. You can let them do it, but yeah, they have it then.
So since
Just
I
like
have
the.
Romero here as our designated doomsday expert, what is
As a
like the
specialist, I
strong
can tell you that they have a very good chance of winning right now.
what is the best sideboard card against Doomsday? Because I find that like out of all the possible matchups that are popular, like I'm not counting Belcher, I'm not counting things like that. I
Right.
find Doomsday to be like one of the hardest for me.
I mean, I told you, I like. I mean, definitely silence is good for elves because you're delaying the combo when you're putting pressure.
Uh,
But I think for other decks, things like Torpor Orb is one that like really catches you off guard because
the thing about Torpor though is twofold, right? One, it's like bad for us, first of all,
yeah, correct.
and two, it's actually kind of narrow. Like if you think about it, like for because
Yeah,
elves we don't have a generic answer like Force of Will, which is kind of sad because I wish they would just like I would trade either Natural Order or Shepherd. Like you can ban one or the other, or forget it, ban both if you give me Force of Will and green.
yeah, no, no.
But
So Torpor, yeah, I think in this case it's just definitely silence. I mean, Thoughtseize is good too.
yeah, yeah. Thoughtseize is always good. I love myself Thoughtseize. Like we
And
did the.
I remember when I first started playing like Doomsday
Mhm.
when I used to go to game two and they open like Relay Line of the Void. I was like, ha, this person doesn't know how to play against Doomsday. And he used to have all the time. I was like, no, that card doesn't do anything here. I guess people are just so associated Doomsday with Ant.
I mean, they play some similar cards, but yeah, very different. I think
Yeah.
Ant is like kind of poorly positioned, unfortunately. I actually love Ant, but not very well positioned at the moment.
No.
Because it's not as fast as the other decks, and its resilience is not high enough to make up for the decreased speed.
Because
And it's not even that
Ant was like a turn four deck, right? So
it's not even that resilient anymore because like it's kind of soft to avail some even nobody plays it right now.
right. Yeah, but there's also
Uh,
like no people playing six Force of Wills.
yeah. Well, it
Yeah.
can be forcible though, right? Typically.
I mean, we can like when they're playing four of them. I don't know about like when they're playing six.
I will say
And and you have people like playing like stifles, like so it's kind of complicated.
yeah, we could have played the one endurance. So DC brought it up. Like, I typically don't like endurance because I think it's kind of like bad. Uh, what are your thoughts on endurance like out of elves, which is a non-blue deck? Because my experience, like I played endurance the first week it came out.
Mhm.
I cast it 3 times against Doomsday. I lost all 3 games. So like maybe the sample size is too small, but it doesn't strike me as something that's very good.
So you guessed it 3 times, and what happened?
I guess endurance 3 times against 3 different Doomsday players, and I lost all 3 games.
Really?
So yeah, so it maybe the sample size was too small because maybe it was on their radar like initially at least because one
Right.
guy or one person had double Oracle, another person had Pack of Negation, and a third person just like what's it called let it resolve and then just cast it again like after drawing it and because my clock they had an engineer out too to be fair.
Got you.
So I just wonder if
Yeah.
it has it been good against you? Oh, did I submit?
I mean,
Oh,
I
maybe
think I
I
only
didn't
played against
submit.
one person, and it didn't matter.
Hopefully I submitted.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
thank
We're
you.
good.
We're good. We're good. All right. Ooh, God.
I mean, it's more like hoof.
That's a good one.
Uh,
Man, I'm like
man,
tempted to keep this, but it's kind of greedy.
this is so iffy.
What do you think, chat? Do we keep this? It's like we
Uh,
rolled a 6, but we have a Thoughtseize. The problem is our clock is like glacially slow. I think we got them all.
you thought your clock is non-existent.
Yeah, we even if it hits a reclaimer, like our clock is like so non-existent. I think we got them all here.
Yeah, I don't think it's. This seems a little bit better, right?
It does. The
I don't know.
problem is we don't have any disruption.
Yeah, you can discard or you can't play Deafening Silence. Yeah,
And I don't think the clock is fast enough.
they did a mulligan, right?
They
Oh,
did.
the mulligan 6. Uh, Man, all of a sudden that one thought season looks way better.
It does.
I think you mulligan again. I don't know. I think you're right. Well, hang on a sec. What turn can you cast?
Natural order.
Yeah, is that turn
Uh,
3?
it depends on what this hits. It
Okay,
probably hits, to be honest. So we can cast
okay.
it turn 3.
I mean, if you, I mean, it's tough.
I think if we go to 5, we're probably not gonna win.
Okay, so you just put a
Um,
land back because
well,
you're gonna go ahead.
Heritage could be pretty good too. I don't think we put. Well, we could put land back, I guess. I don't think I'm a fan of that personally. I think we put the Ranger back.
Okay, because so like I don't know the list they're playing, but
They're going
lately
5.
there are no bounce spells like in Doomsday.
Oh, really?
Yes, right. I mean, the list I have like sleeved up in paper right now because I'm lazy to de-sleeve. I have
Mm-hmm.
2 Brazen Borers,
Mm-hmm.
but like I think the list that people are playing online, they're not playing like bounce spells.
Mm-hmm. Like, there's multiple things where this wins,
Now they
or
are if they're playing something similar to what Kai was playing, then they might have the card Nausea.
all right. So the
To
three
me,
best cards we wanted to draw are here, which are
well, Thoughts is
Heritage.
good, but you can't. I think Shepherd, right? Or is it Guy's Cradle?
Actually, the God's Cradle would have been no. That's not enough. Still, I think the Shepherd is kind of nice because it's a win con. And we
Right.
can. Well, the problem is if we don't get the Cradle, then Natural Order is a turn late.
Hmm.
I think we have to actually get the Cradle here.
Okay.
Do you see my logic? Like it's a turn late.
Yeah,
Like it.
no, I understand. So the pro of playing Shepherd is that you can catch a natural order more safe.
I
But you
think
also, if you don't take the Shepherd and you take the Cradle, then you do it quicker. But yeah,
so. So I kind of know the math off the top of my head, and that was like we after Once Upon a Time we needed to hit Heritage or Cradle there to have a turn 3 Natural Order. And that's why I felt okay just kind of keeping. I don't think we're gonna win if we go to 5. Like in my experience, like we can't beat Doomsday if we don't have a clock.
right.
Okay, that scares me that they brainstorm main phase.
They're probably just looking for something because they.
I think I just have a second reclaimer in case they have nausea.
Okay. Do you search for something with the?
I'm gonna get an arbor. So this is
Okay,
actually a line I don't know if you're aware of.
gotcha.
Um, Romario, reclaimer with cradle ramps you on turn two, which is kind of insane if you think about it. Because what you do is you pitch the land from turn one. Oh god,
Damn it.
what
Oh, okay.
is going on?
That's not as bad.
Yeah, that's not nearly as bad. That is what is going on?
Okay. You might just win here then.
I mean, I gotta assume they have force of will, right? Like if they don't have anything else right now.
Yeah, but then they're gonna go to three cards in hand. Like Doomsday does have to have some number of cards in hand to
That's
work.
fair.
I mean, if you fetch this thing gets into a 3/3, right?
I think here what I want to do is I want to get well, let me think. Yeah, it gets to a 3/3, and then I'm debating if I want to catch the Ranger or the.
Well, I thought you're just gonna get the Arbor in natural order, and
Oh, and not even cast the Ranger? We could do that.
I mean, isn't it? I mean, it's kind of like, well,
Well, actually, hold on. Let me see.
I don't think it matters, does it? Because if they counter, you're just gonna swing for 7 and 7.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I could have got the Savannah too, but I can save this in case they counter, and then we go to.
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna have to counter this one. Oh, or they're just dead then. You can
Uh,
get hoof, right? Or you guys have hoof.
well, I some lists are playing Stifle now, right?
I mean, Max is the only one that's playing.
Oh, he's the okay because he's the one that told me about that.
As far as I know, he's the only one that's playing. So if you get got, it's on me. But I don't think. Yeah, he's playing like one Wasteland and like one Stifle or something. It's yeah, but it's just him.
Yeah. Okay. So Max is I told you Max is from my LGS, and I talked to him. He's a good friend of mine, and he told me that, and that's the only reason why I even hesitate. Otherwise, I get hooked there.
Oh, Max lives in San Diego too.
No, 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 no. He lives in. I don't live in San Diego. We live in Orange County.
Oh, where's it? Oh, okay, okay.
So we just run it back.
I thought Max was from like the Bay Area.
No, no, no. He's from Orange County. He
Oh,
lives in
okay.
Irvine. So I want to talk about like if you know your opponent's list, like there's some merit for Cabal Pit and Gris because if you know they're on like quad engineer or something like that, like it could be reasonable to bring in. But in general, I don't think that. I think like Kai's list, for instance, doesn't even run engineer because like I think Nausea is like better. I guess it's 2 mana. In general, I don't know if you experienced this yourself, Romero,
Mhm.
but I think we keep this. Just because it's actually a decent clock and it has one disruption piece. But I was gonna say in general, this build, oh man,
Holy shit!
yeah. So they got the turn one.
Yeah, they might just pass a turn though.
Yeah, but the problem is we're probably just dead, right? We can't kill them fast enough.
Yeah, because it's gonna stack a bunch of cyclers.
Right, and they're probably just gonna cycle Oracle. This is a hard matchup, like I said. I was saying, in general, elves can be engineered. Like this version can be engineered pretty consistently. Um, but if it's an engineer out of a combo deck, it becomes much harder. The reason being is because you don't have time, right? Like against the slower decks, like you can actually build a board state that is like kind of impervious to engineer. You don't really have that luxury in these fast combo matchups. Actually, Max at our LGS got me with engineer out of Doomsday.
Like Blade Engineer?
Yeah, play engineer.
Hmm. There
Cause
was something that people were playing in the past.
say that again.
I said that there's some people that were playing that in the past, like
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if he's on it right now, but that was like a few weeks ago.
oh, a few weeks ago. Oh shit, no.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing Engineer sideboard at Doomsday, but it was a while ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he had. one or two. I don't know exactly. Okay, let's see what they. So LED looks like no, they're not using LED. The two edges are here, and it looks like they have three street reefs. Let's see if Ideas Unbound is.
No, it's in the bottom there. No.
Okay, so I think I don't know how many cyclers they're playing. I wasn't paying super close attention, but I think we just gotta pray essentially.
So why'd you move from San Diego? San Diego seems like a cool place to go live.
No, no, I've never lived in San Diego.
Oh, you never lived in San Diego. I thought
No,
you
no,
said
no,
you lived in San Diego.
no, no, no.
Is it Max that lives there?
Hmm?
Or is it just on the rug?
I think Anurag lives there. I
Oh, okay.
think here, like,
I think you played definitely in silence, right? Well, I mean, I don't know.
I think no, I think we for sure play Deafening Silence. Like, we don't have any.
Yeah.
Like, we just have to hope like they messed up or something,
Okay.
and then maybe force
Confirmed.
their
Rug lives in San
yeah.
Diego.
So like, I don't think there's anything we could have done about this. Like, this matchup is very difficult.
Mm,
Like, we
they go turn
got
one
turn
doom
two
like,
both games essentially.
I mean, turn one Doomsday. It's kind of if you're not Delver,
What?
what?
Are they just trolling
Mm.
us?
Play the wrong card.
I.
Okay.
Okay, so our opponent played the wrong card apparently. So they messed that.
Oh, I know what it is. They probably meant to cast Night's Whisper.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree. I think that they meant to.
You asked them. Just ask them. Did you mean to? Yep, that's what it is because it's the same kind
Yeah,
of cost.
yeah, yeah. That's actually pretty funny. All right. Let's see. Uh, I think we just play our. Man.
Play the Heritage Druid and then play two other creatures.
Yeah,
Oh no, you can
we
only
can
play
only play
one.
one creature. I'm debating how to do this in case they mess. In case we actually have a window here. Uh, I feel like we have to just go for. We have to assume that they messed up. So
Okay,
I think we gotta play the
we'll get a
reset and
second.
yeah, and then hope to kill them next turn.
Okay,
I think that's the line here.
it's hilarious because if they had messed up, no nausea would be very good now.
Yeah, well, how many nozzles do they have? Maybe they have a second one. Okay,
No.
there's a Night's Whisper.
Yeah, it's probably like land pedal maybe.
Oh,
What?
so okay, so we have a chance.
No, they.
What?
What's going on? Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so if we had played Shepherd and Heritage, that's not lethal, unfortunately. That I'm aware
It's
of.
okay. You're gonna draw a natural order. You're gonna win.
All right, let's see if they have any permission left. Let's see. They have 1 days, two, three, four, and Force of Will is one, two, three. They could have another force,
Yeah, I
right?
think you just have to do it right. You can't just pass a turn because he's just gonna kill you next turn.
Three. No, so like I think we do have to leave with a shepherd, right? Because of the force.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the fourth Force of Will is in the graveyard.
Oh, okay. Too late.
Eli,
Uh,
come on, yeah, Eli.
yeah, I missed the fourth force in the yard. Maybe it matters, maybe it doesn't. We'll see. I mean, I guess does it matter? Maybe.
No, he just won, right?
Yeah, we just have the game now. We needed to not hit the hoof there, but now we have the game.
And he just attacked.
I mean, better lucky than good, right? Like we should have lost this game, to be honest.
If you misclicked, they wouldn't. They wouldn't like no.
That's true too. I've actually misclicked and people. I don't expect them to concede to me, obviously.
Right.
Okay, we'll
So
take it.
I guess that's one way to beat Doomsday.
Right, we hope they mess up. I mean, I can't take credit. Like, we did not do anything. Well, I mean, I guess we kept a deafening silence hand, but like
You
that
play
drew
to
out
your
the
outs.
forest.
No, you had to play to your outs, so that was correct.
Hmm. I think
Oh,
that.
Dan already get a trophy there.
Yeah, I see that. I think the big takeaway from that game right there, in particular, is given that they messed up, like we had to think, how do we close the deal? And I think because we have to assume that they can't kill us because they messed up, right? I mean, it's possible they can still kill us, but then that's a moot point. But if they can't kill us, I think our likeliest win there was the way that happened. We essentially play the Green Sun, play the Arbor, and hope the Glimpse gets us to natural order the following turn. You know what I mean?
Right.
That was, better lucky than good. Speaking of which, let's go back to the sideboard. So we're, on the topic of Doomsday, you think Deafening Silence is pretty good, right?
I think it's good.
Okay, because like I hate Mindbreak Trap. I feel like all the Doomsday players always play around it, um, and like I'm not gonna bring in removal. I don't think that's like what I want to be against Doomsday.
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
Endurance
I don't
is.
think
Do you think Endurance is good or no? Out of Elves,
that, maybe I don't think so though. I think it's better to just play Deafening Silence and then try to kill quick.
I think so too. I think
Yeah.
you can't play around Mindbreak Trap. You're dead next turn. That's true. I think the highest win rate I've had against Doomsday is what D-Sit's alluding to, is when I splashed blue for Stifle, uh, Ipnu Rivulet, and Leovold. Like that was probably the probably most insane configuration against Doomsday. But
I
the problem
mean,
with
guys,
that,
they'll do it.
huh?
I said they'll do it.
Yeah, yeah. Because I ran crop rotation too, and it's just I remember like seeing Rodrigo posting the Doomsday um, chat that oh, if Newton does this, that's kind of bad for us. And then I think I saw Rum post said, oh, isn't that version really slow? And then Rodrigo kind of defended the Reclaimer build. Said, I don't think you realize how fast card rotation is. To I forgot who was talking about it, saying that this version is slow or whatnot. Because I do get that criticism with this deck a lot, but I think people kind of overestimate too how much Nettle Sentinel actually increased the speed because it's only good if there's no disruption. But how many matchups is there no disruption where it's not like Belcher where you're just dead anyways? And the only time, ironically, that comes up in my opinion is Elves, the mirror. So I think it's good in the mirror, for instance, like in terms of speed because both sides doesn't really have disruption at least game one. But against like Doomsday and like the other combo decks, like how often are you going to be able to actually race, so to speak. Like I think if you're in a racing situation, you probably lose anyways.
On a victim.
Let's see
What
who's
is the
the main.
LGS you guys play there?
Say that again.
What's the LGS you guys play there?
Oh, it's called Spellhold Games. So shout out to the people at Spell. They're a great group. I've been playing there for a few years now, ever since I moved to Orange County with my wife. Ugh.
Oh, that seems like a mulligan.
Yeah, you have like four bad cards, right?
Wasn't that there wasn't like a store in LA that was kind of famous?
Maybe you're thinking of Nightwear. Nightwear's pretty popular.
No, there's another one that I think they used to stream some like events sometimes.
Uh,
I think Joel said used to like wear their shirts like when I used to see
oh,
him at an
MTG
event.
deals.
Yeah, yeah, that one, yeah.
Yeah. That was actually where I played initially, and where I actually got back into Magic.
Ah, okay.
I think they're still around, but I no longer live near there. I mean, it's not like that far, but it doesn't make sense for me to go there because the news place is like on the way home from work and things like that. Okay, so
Bloodsport.
Flusterstorm.
Wow.
I
Okay, I
think
got
this
you.
might be Anurag's friend. What's his name? I forgot his name, but shoot. He plays like
Hmm.
miracles and stuff, but yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head.
Smog. Hmm.
Well, I don't think it's well.
Okay.
I think it's I
Is it,
think
is this crazy to do the Romario play or just play fetch, pass, get Dried Arbor, and then next turn try to go Glimpse of Nature?
I don't think it's you're that off. I think I would just play one creature here. The reason
Okay.
being is that they remove it. You don't actually have mana next turn.
Catch. Makes sense.
I forget Romario's friend's name. I mean not Romario. Honorar's
Rug.
friend's name.
Is
I
it
think that's
Ved?
him though, huh?
Ved?
I think it's Ved. Yeah. This looks like his what would be his screen name, but maybe I'm overthinking it. Because I think I saw something about like Anuki or like and this is like Tanuki, right? So maybe it's the same.
Gotcha.
Although the other account that I've seen him play on, he's playing like lands based decks, so maybe it's not the same. I mean, I'm just spitballing here.
Right. You're gonna source oblige your creature.
I actually love it when they swords or kill my heritage. I secretly like want them to. I would actually cut heritage completely. The problem is you just lose a lot of percentage points against combo because you kind of need the speed. Like this card is like very bad often.
Heritage Druid.
Yeah, like if you don't have a lot of times it does nothing.
Right. Like, kind of like now.
Correct. Exactly. I mean, I think they're on show and tell, but I don't know.
That's what it seems like, yeah. Did you ever play Pandal Haven?
I tried. I don't. I played it. And I actually 5 over the card. I don't think it's good though.
Gotcha.
All right, we just got to hope.
I have an Italian one from Legends.
Ooh, interesting.
Does that trigger Glimpse of Nature? It
It
does, right?
does actually.
Okay.
I feel like they're on a combo deck though. So, man,
Hmm. So you have to keep trying to keep going, I guess.
yeah, I think so. Cause the problem is if I tapped out for Gris,
You don't do
well,
anything else.
you don't do anything else, right? And then the thing is, like, if they do show and tell in, Gris is actually pretty good. So there's, you know,
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So what? Did you just get a Wirewood symbiote here?
yeah, actually, let's do that.
Okay. Actually, hold on a second. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
Do you make mana with Heritage Druid before you do anything here? I mean,
no,
not Heritage Druid, Virtual Ranger. Sorry.
no, and the reason being is because if you draw an elf, then you actually get more
You can make
mana.
more mana. Okay.
I see this mistake made a lot with Guy's Cradle. Like they tap two before they tap the Cradle, and that's actually less efficient mana. Like it's a very common mistake.
I mean, it's like no. If you make mana with the Virtual Ranger.
But it's kind of the same thing here, right? You don't
Oh.
do it because you want to tap for three. You don't want to tap for two.
Okay.
Oh man. Mm,
Now you get some Once Upon a Time, or you just attack.
I think we attack because we're tapped out here anyways. So what we can do, well, actually, we'll just pass
Okay,
because
so just in a turn, Once Upon a Time.
yeah,
Okay. Maybe they get greedy and they just go show and tell Emrakul.
the nice thing about Once Upon a Time too is they show until we can once and try to dig for the Archon too,
Oh, that's true.
which is actually kind of funny if you think about it. I've
That
actually
would
done
be
it
kind
once.
that would be kind of funny.
I have the thing I have not done yet though is Once Upon a Time in response for either Fairy Macabre or a Endurance. You can show in grids too. That's fair. I haven't had that come up, but I have had this in play against them, which is kind of funny. See, it would have happened here. I think here we forced. Well, let me think. Oh man.
Um, Shepard seems decent.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, okay, we if they don't pass the turn, then they can cunning wish us and then kill us that way. But Archon seems okay too, right? Because you want to put that in and just
Well, hang on
name.
a second.
I think you
No,
just name
actually,
instant, right?
yeah, but I think you can also just guess Archon, right?
I don't think you want to cast. Well, you could. I guess if they force it, then it's not the worst.
So we don't even know for sure if they're on show and tell, right?
We don't know for sure. That's true.
Because last time they didn't do anything. They didn't try to kill your creature. They didn't cast a cantrip, and they didn't
Preordain.
combo.
Preordain is kind of like combo though.
Oh, unban mental misstep. Yes, I'm here.
Okay, let me think
Uh,
about that.
I feel like either one is okay, right? I mean, I guess hold on a second. I guess if you get Shepherd and then you draw a natural order, then it's really good, right?
Okay, actually, no. I think no. It does not
Shepherd
win
does
here.
not win. It's
I think we
only
get Archon and we can cast the Gris, and then it's lethal next turn. Shepherd gets. Yeah, see, that's not enough. Like we have to win here. Well,
well,
actually,
it's
no,
easy,
no, no,
bro,
no, no. Wait,
because
wait. If
if
they
you get
put
them,
in Gristlebrand, okay. If they put in Gristlebrand here, we can get to
mhm,
the four. They can't draw, and we actually that actually is fine. I think
yeah.
because we have the Wirewood, so they can't block. They can't block effectively. Five. Ugh, this is awkward.
Oh, just don't you just make 6 mana and attack?
Um, you do. I'm just trying to think if there's anything off the once that we could do here, and probably not.
That's the card that we just put on the bottom. Did they go to 6? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so we
Uh,
still don't know what they're playing. No, this game, this
that
game.
was
Oh,
game
Jack.
one. I don't know what the heck's going on the other side there, to be honest. I think they're on show and tell, but I could be wrong.
It's
Like,
the Jack.
I don't know how many decks play preordained right now.
Oh, hang on a
And,
sec.
and
Jack, did you watch the game today? I know.
so,
Jack also watched soccer too. All right, so
oh,
we
the
don't know what they're
soccer game
playing
was
with.
insane today.
Oh,
The
you didn't
soccer
watch it?
game,
Oh.
yeah, I watched it today. That I'm surprised England won, but that free kick was insane. So this is how I
Yeah. Uh, I was really hoping that Denmark was gonna win, but such is life.
yeah, I
So
mean
you think?
they were leaking oil in that second half.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
I think here, let's see how I boarded. Yeah, I think I leave in grist, right? Because they can just you can show it in every once in a while, which is kind of funny. I feel like goblins now, right? Like we just have random things that can just hose them if they
Mhm.
show it in. Like for
Man, it would be
goblins, it's
pretty
like
funny.
monks right?
It'd be pretty funny to find out that they're not playing combo.
Yeah,
Did you?
that would be like what did they keep though? If they
Did you
aren't
cut?
playing
Did you cut
combo,
the woof?
huh?
No, I was only if you cut the woof.
Yes, I did. I did.
Okay,
The
yeah,
oof
it's a
thing.
little bit blurry. That's why it's just.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry about that.
Uh,
Yeah, I've been seeing that a lot, Jack.
oh my gosh, it's coming home. Whatever. That's no, no. Just because Jack said that, I hope Italy wins.
I. It's funny too because if it were me normally, I'd probably just root for England. But I'm a good friend of mine is Jack's, and maybe because of him, I'll just root for Italy. This is actually okay. I wish some of these other cards were something else, but I think we keep
You
it.
wish the natural order number two was something else.
Or the Cradle number two was something else, right? But it is what it is.
Mm. Did you get those old frame cards yet?
No, I don't even know where to pick them up because they don't list it on Gold Bots.
No, no. I mean, like in on paper. I see like you like to play with the Thoughtseize and you had the ley lines like in paper.
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't pick up a new cards yet. No, no, Jack. I said Jax is Italian. That's what I'm referring to.
Well, no,
Jack is also my good friend.
I think he means yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I think that's what he means.
Jack, I've given you
Another friend
so
of
much
mine.
credit. Like, huh?
He's Italian, and then Jack's like, "Well, I'm also your good friend, and I want England to win."
Well, okay, but you're not English though, Jack. Jack. Jax is
Putting like
actually Italian.
Jack, I think you're putting Newton in a weird spot here.
I know, right? You are a good friend of mine, but you're talking about one person. You're rooting for one team, and the other person actually that nationality. Jack is just see that's not tongue twister, right? It's Jax and then Jack. Oh, really?
Yeah,
I
that
didn't know
is. Wow. Is that why you like Liverpool?
Okay, I actually got distracted. I messed up
Did you
here.
mean the season 31?
Yeah, I did. I see.
Okay.
I got distracted here.
Yeah, it's all good.
Maybe, hopefully, it doesn't matter.
Is it better to play a land first?
It is. It is. I was just gonna stop myself. If they brainstorm here, we just got.
Oh shit, it is combo.
See, that's what I said.
So
All
we,
right, what did they do? They put two cards on bottom. What are we afraid of here? Probably.
I guess take show and tell, right? I mean, the one is kind of virtually the same thing, right?
Huh?
No, so if you take show and tell, it's kind of virtually the same thing, right?
Ooh, well, what do you mean by that? Depends.
Because if you take show and tell,
Mm-hmm.
then they're just gonna play sneak attack, battle, activate. If I'm sorry, assuming that they draw like one of the creatures they want to put in play, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, actually, no. You take the show and tell, and you buy yourself one turn, and then you name enchantment. I like that line.
Sneak attack. Okay, well, it's cool that the whole chat said the opposite of what we did.
I know. We're doing the opposite. No, no. I think decent. Once he's heard my
Oh, you
line,
know
I think
what?
he
Hold on a
agrees
second.
now.
Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna say something else that supports our what we did.
What?
If they top deck a force will, now they don't have a blue card,
That too. Yeah.
which is kind of relevant, especially since we have natural order in hand.
Actually, oh, we screwed up. Like, yeah, they can cast the sneak attack right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so we
Okay.
fucked up. We fucked up.
Well, no, we're gonna natural order, right?
Yeah, but then they already have the sneak attack in play.
Yeah, but they have to draw the actual card.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Mr. Lee, thanks for the raid, man. One of my favorite streamers to watch when I'm not streaming myself.
All right. What do we name here?
No, just play Cradle and hold on a second. Oh, I'm sorry, actually.
No, no, no. We there's a specific thing we have to name here. I think we have to name
Sorcery?
instant. No, we want the sorcery for the kill next turn. We name instant and then hope that they brick. We have to survive one turn.
Oh, what do they have in the graveyard? Because they have a preordain and a Pawner, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the cards that you're afraid to they draw is Brainstorm and the actual creature, right?
No, no, well, they don't have the creature. Otherwise, they could have done it already. They could
Right.
have played the
But I'm
city.
saying, okay, so the cards that they can draw that will kill you are either one of the creatures or a cantrip that's gonna find the creature, right?
Correct, but I don't want to name sorcery because for the reasons Eli just said. Because I want to kill next turn. Like I just only want to survive one.
Okay. All right. I
Wait,
mean,
wait,
that's
wait.
fair
If we
too.
get a hoof here, how much is that? That would be pitch that. Uh, my math is off right now. So plus three for 8. I don't think that's.
Well, the
Oh,
other
that's
option is,
fair. You can't Gristlebrand, but then we can't win if they put in Gristlebrand, right? Like
yeah, I don't know about that.
you don't know
Well,
about
Grizzlebrand's
what.
not gonna stick around though. Grizzlebrand's just gonna swing one time and then die.
Yeah, that's so you're saying.
Yeah, that's tough.
Okay, so if we pitch, we get plus 3. That's 4, and then plus that's 12. They go to 4. I actually think Jax is right. Griselbrand
Okay.
on defense is kind of bad for us. That's probably true also as well.
Oh, right, right. If they put Griselbrand when you try to attack.
Yeah, yeah, but if they Griselbrand, we lose anyways, right?
Yeah.
But because then if we get Archon, yeah, okay. Let's we gotta. Well,
That's what I'm saying. Because if you get the
okay. It depends if we want to play
why don't you do
around
this? Why don't you do
brainstorm
this?
here,
Go
huh?
ahead and cast the natural order. So don't lose. Like God forbid we lose because of time.
I don't think so, but
I'm just saying.
I don't think we play around brainstorm, right? And we just go and hope they don't have it.
Okay, that's what I was saying. Because if you get the Archon, you can just name sorcery, and then they have to draw either brainstorm or one of the creatures that kill you.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's hard to say, right? Because it's whatever happens, like hindsight 2020. They
Okay.
might just draw land and then die. There you go. Yeah,
All right. We just roll with it, and it is what it is.
yeah, correct. All right, one more, and then
I actually okay. Since Jack is like like really upset at me, I know right now because I am potentially rooting for Italy. Jack actually had the line that I was most happy with, and I think that's just get the hoof, make them draw the creature, and I think.
so secretly that's why you get the hoof, just to make amends with Jax. I mean Jack.
All right, so our boy Jonathan is in, and this is anybody who knows me is gonna shout out his what has been a travesty in modern for a long time, and that they need a ban Force of Negation. Not only in modern, but in Legacy and Vintage too. I could have you on, Jack, if you want. I was gonna ask you if you want to be on just us two in the future, but up to you, Romero or not, because I don't want to
Oh, I had a good laugh last time Jack was on the call too. Why don't you add Jack and join? I'm gonna go get my last beer.
Sure,
Oh,
sure, sure. All right, I will add Jack's. Jack, what's the best way to add you? Romero. Hey, Mister, thanks for the raid, by the way. The Romero is the co-host today. He's learning the ropes of Reclaimer Elves. You're downloading disc. What is going on, Jack? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Romerio's on with me right now.
oops. Okay. I really wish I had gone to GP Atlanta. Jack was there. A few other people I want to meet from the internets. You go to that
So
one? The I think it was it was the GP the Cyrus one.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Atlanta was the one Cyrus one for sure.
Did
Let
you
me
go
see
to that
what.
one?
No, I did not. I have not been to a GP in like forever.
Gotcha.
I think the last time well, okay, I take that back. That's not entirely true. I go to like the side events whenever they're in LA, but I haven't played
Oh
a
right.
main deck GP in like. I think I've only okay. Little known secret about me. I've actually only played two main deck GPs ever. Not main deck, main event GPs ever.
Gotcha. Well, I
Oh,
mean
for
I
sure,
think
decent.
yeah, for a while, like I went almost to like every legacy GP in the East Coast.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I went to. Okay, the two I went to were both legacy. One was many years ago at GP New Jersey, and then the one like Seattle, the one Jarvis one actually was at that one. This
Okay.
was
I
when
was in
I
New
did
Jersey.
not really know what I was doing with elves, to be honest.
I was in New Jersey too.
Oh, you were okay. What'd you play back then?
Yeah.
I think was
The
that
one
the
that
one
had
you
like
did
four
well.
thousand people.
Okay, so okay, I'm gonna stop sharing with you, Romario, and then start sharing with Jack and you.
Something happened that weekend for me because Atlanta is like a 7 hour drive for me,
Hmm. Can
but I
y'all see
didn't
my
go.
screen?
Oh, there you go. Now it's working.
How do I
Jack,
turn?
yes too.
All right, Jack. If we lose this one, we know who's the bad luck, right? Because we're 4-0 right now.
No
Nice.
pressure.
What's up, guys?
So Jack Kendall has joined on the call with us too. So
Can you guys hear me?
yeah, we can
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Okay, cool. The old classic boomer question.
Don't worry, I'm probably like the least tech savvy out of everybody here.
Oh my
Not only
god,
in the
that was
chat,
an
but
electrical engineering master's degree.
Say, don't you work like with that kind of stuff?
I do. It's funny too because my wife gives me a hard time about that all the time. Like, he's like, "How are you an engineer? Just that don't know how to do the simplest things with technology."
Oh, hang on a second. Hold on. You're an engineer.
I am.
Okay, so that's different because I remember back when I was in college, like I went for network security, right?
Okay.
Like computer science, basically.
Uh huh.
And I remember I had to take a few classes that were like programming classes, just like basic stuff, right?
Hmm.
And I remember my teachers did not know how to like fix the simplest thing like in a computer.
Yeah,
Like
that's
the only
pretty
thing they
much.
knew how to do was like write scripts and like program.
That is pretty much
Like,
me.
but if the keyboard didn't work, like they didn't know like to unplug a keyboard and put it back. Like there was
Okay,
something.
I'm not that bad, but like,
No, but I'm saying it makes sense. Like it's not because you work with computers that you know the other side too.
I
right,
think
right,
you're
right.
I think you're rationalizing this way too much, Romario.
No,
No, just
Romario's actually on the
compare.
right.
I feel like Newton should know all this stuff. He's
I
just a
probably
genius.
should, to be fair. So
You
we'll
should know
see
this stuff.
if I don't know who Scooby Loo is, but we'll see if we can.
I know whoever that dude is.
I know
Can't
it's a
believe
random
can't believe he
person.
didn't win the trophy race last night, right?
Yeah, I ended up watching the finals instead, and I did play one league. I did play one league, but then I lost to Eli, and so Archon Legacy Council has one
Eli
more
like
trophy.
highlighted it on his tweet where it was everyone else and then just you in yellow highlight.
Wait, say that again.
Eli highlighted it in his tweet last night.
Oh,
So
did he?
it was his 5-0 and then it was Hello Newton just in yellow.
I did not realize that. Okay, I know he tweeted out he got
kidding.
5-0, but I didn't realize that. But
I'm kidding.
He framed that.
Yeah, he framed it. He crossed out everyone else's name and he just put you, Newton.
Every
I
day
will
when he
say,
wakes
okay,
up, to that
if
picture.
you look, I did have one from a previous stream on Hello Newton, one trophy. So for whatever
Nice.
it's worth, I actually was
Right.
tied.
Scooby-Loo. What am I saying?
So technically, I had 22 trophies.
Nice.
I
God,
tied
I
the
just
spirit.
played. I just played against the most hateful Delver deck, where they had literally Liliana Lasso, double Plague Engineer, and then all the Delver package. Right.
Oh, jeez.
It just
Sounds like
feels
a
like
delight.
I'm definitely playing Reclaimer for this showcase.
You gotta play
like
Reclaimer
I'm about
always,
as Newton.
always, not just for the showcase.
Hold
I'm
on, when is
about
the
as
showcase?
Newton as I'm gonna get
Next
with
week.
this list. No, it's this
Oh,
week. It's this week, dude.
No, it's next week.
No, I'm pretty sure it's this week. It's this
no, it's
weekend.
not.
No?
It's not on the schedule. Oh, Eli just said it's next week, so I believe Eli.
All right. What do you
Hand.
think? Should we keep this? I think we keep it. It's whatever's.
It's
not
just
great.
slow. This
The
guy, I
good thing
think,
is we have
plays-
Reclaimer here to change these into Cradles, right?
It's Kaluma.
What's Kaluma on?
He used to stream like his streams are like really interesting. Yeah.
If I
He
was
plays
sloppy,
a-
I would have green sun and screwed myself here.
he plays Allurin a lot. From what
Yeah,
I
he used to
remember.
play a lot of. Yeah, I cop his Alluring list like way back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think that's probably a good matchup for us, but we can lose it, like definitely.
I wonder if he's playing the new card with the
You can't, yeah.
Oh,
You
you
can't,
can,
yeah.
You can?
No, it's not.
It's not out yet.
Thursday. Tomorrow.
Is it not even like on a treasure chest?
No.
Not yet. Yeah.
Huh.
That's
Okay.
crazy. So they moved back the showcase just because no one has access to the new cards.
Is that no?
Ah.
I don't think so. I think it was always like next week.
Oh,
I
was?
think here we need mana, so
Hold on, why don't you grab a
Just get-
Heritage Druid?
Don't you just get Cradle here?
no. Heritage is like a reasonable decision too. But the problem is like you get Heritage Druid here. You have to cast Visionary first if you don't. Yeah, I think we just get Cradle here.
Yeah.
It's always safe.
Or Chisel?
Always the best line. I think he's playing Maverick, is my guess.
Oh, I would love it if they're on Maverick.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see them playing at Volcanic Island showing
We're
time.
gonna see if Jack here like increases or decreases our luck.
Thanks,
Oh,
dude.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
on depths. They're on depths.
Oh, yeah, that's depths for sure. Well, Cradle would be a perfect grab.
So I kind of wish now we had that wasteland of the sideboard, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I just added Wasteland into my sideboard.
All right, here. All right, we, man, this is like kind of
You could
awkward.
do like a really awkward glimpse, but it's not worth it.
Yeah,
Honestly, I would go Dryad Arbor and then Shepherd Visionary, and then you can go get a Wirewood Symbiote next turn. I would lead on a Shepherd before the Visionary, but that's just me.
No,
But
I kind of want to try to glimpse now because the
It's just that you're going to get another turn, right? So you want to set up. So I could see like you could go Visionary here, and then because like if you draw an elf, you're not going to play it out, right? You're going to keep it in hand. So you could lead on.
Because part of me wants to just get Heritage here, and just
Yeah,
draw
that's not
right
bad.
now.
That's not a bad play. Yeah, Heritage is not a bad play. And then set up for next turn.
I think that's what I said last turn. Basically, an elf master though.
Yeah, Romario's like
Shepherd,
always.
right?
Well,
Romario's
actually, if we play, if we had Shepherd,
I wouldn't
fucked up.
play Shepherd. I would not play Shepherd. I'd just pass.
No. If you get the Heritage Druid, then you have to play Shepherd, right?
No,
So
no.
you can activate the Reclaimer?
What we could have done was play the Shepherd here first, and then and then we would have a mana floating.
Oh, that's what I said. But
Well,
don't
actually-
worry, it's tit for tat is not the way. So one thing, if we play Shepherd here and then we play Visionary, we are setting ourselves up for the potential of Shepherd Pump, right?
No, no, we screwed it up. I should have played the Shepherd first, tap Cradle, float 1 mana, and then Glimpse.
Oh, okay. I see.
No, yeah, I didn't think about it.
Too many cooks in the kitchen.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Someone's got to get off the call, right?
Oh man,
Romario.
if this was a room, like everyone would be looking at me.
I think okay. Yeah, what we should have done there was we play the Shepherd, get the extra mana,
Right.
tap. We have 1 floating, and then we can glimpse.
Yep.
And then we would glimpse with Visionary, get 2 draws with 1. Well.
Yeah.
We would
and
have
honestly,
1 floating.
You would have. Well, oh, that's awkward.
Yeah.
That's okay though.
Yeah, it's kind of bad for us now.
Yeah, I forgot about the Wasteland because they can just. Yeah, we should have glimpsed. You're right. Forgot about going to get the Wasteland. I was just thinking so much about getting depths.
It's okay. You're gonna top deck another Cradle.
Yeah. And we got Reclaimer.
Like I will. Okay, since chat is since we had chat on, I will say this for this version, like there is less margin for error. Like you have to be kind of tight on the lines.
Yeah, there's no I win buttons.
There are the natural order is I win button. To be fair.
Well, yeah, but in terms of the glimpse combo, you don't get that, right?
You don't get the Nettle Sentinel.
It doesn't happen as often. Yeah, with the Nettle Sentinel.
Yeah, this
Right.
is
there's
like
the
really
Wasteland.
bad for us now.
That's okay. Elves always finds a way. I would play Visionary here, or no, I just play the Dryad Arbor and pass, because then it forces them to either have to double hold up Knight. Yeah, and then if they have to hold up both Knights, I don't know.
I mean, they can make him Hair Lodge, right?
Yeah, they have the mana.
They have the mana, yep. Yeah, it's awkward. We screwed up on the glibs.
I'm not sure it would have mattered, to be honest. Well, we could have drawn twice, 3 times.
Like I would just get Cradle here, at least force them to get the Wasteland. And then sack a Dryad Arbor. No, or Forest. Either way.
I mean, they have to waste here. There's no way they're not.
It's annoying. Yeah, Yavimaya Cradle. Yeah, it kind of had a great draw.
I'm not. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say because we could have been able to glimpse because we would have had the one floating, and then we had that three creatures to tap, and then the visionary would have drawn us twice, but then we would only have
Yeah.
one. So our glimpse chain would have ended anyways. It's possible we could have drawn into the natural order, but then like I don't know if they had glacial chasm or whatnot, but
Good news, you're at 21 life.
yeah, that's true.
The problem is they have access to more wastelands, right?
They probably have one more.
So, like we need to draw Cradle right here. That's annoying.
Mm.
I still
Well-
see. That doesn't do anything because you're gonna kill yourself.
No, we're not. Oh well, actually.
Yeah, there's no more.
Yeah, they pitched it.
You can no. Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, then he just dead then.
No, it's. I mean,
We're pretty much just dead. Yeah.
that was just.
No, he just dead.
Yeah, we're just dead. Let's move on to the next game. Or make them do it.
Yeah.
Okay, make them do it. That's
Well,
ugly.
Yeah,
hard.
Eli said it. They just should Sujiri step. We got too many cooks in the kitchen here, but we'll make up for it now.
Yeah.
We're gonna win.
Interesting. So we bring in Progenitus. That's interesting.
Well, the reason being is they have a lot of removal. You just want a way to, bypass all their nonsense.
Right.
Actually, this is one of the matches where ending's actually kind of good because it hits.
Yeah. I bet. Yeah. I bet ending's good in this matchup.
To kill what?
Reclaimer. Opposing
Ah,
Reclaimer.
okay.
Okay, cutting the combo pieces. Cool.
I think I'm okay with this.
So do you think you're going a little heavy on Deafening Silence, or?
Oh, it does kill Mary Lige too. Yeah, Eli's right.
It does. Yeah, they main phase it, which a lot of them do.
Yeah.
I've actually done it. It's kind of fun.
Oh, I like this hand. This is like the greed you want to keep, right?
I feel like it's okay.
It's a little awkward. I just think you have a lot of 1-mana elves you can draw, right?
Actually, okay. The hoof is bad, and then the second once is probably bad, so we can mulligan.
All right.
Okay, this is worse, unfortunately.
I think we keep this though.
Yeah, we have to keep this, but
Yeah. And you just toss the grist back.
yeah.
Man, I have to admit, Once Upon a Time I think is just so smooth in fixing your mana.
That's what I was trying to tell you, Jack.
I know. I know. So is there would you not go for the Savannah there? Because I feel like
actually the same thing.
I was thinking we just grab Savannah because
Since you can protect from Wasteland, right?
yeah.
No, I don't want them to just plow my guy and then waste me and then we lose the game.
All right.
I don't think it's worth it. Actually, I was debating whether to play the Waterwood too in case I have the removal here,
Oh, okay.
but too late. It's probably the removal, to be honest. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Jeez. That's kind of tough.
Yeah,
Retrofit of Foundry.
that's why I wanted to hedge. I thought about hedging a little bit with the Wirewood, but
Right.
I already clicked it.
Land. Ah, bummer.
All right, we're probably gonna lose now.
Let's think
Yeah,
positive.
we're really behind. Okay, so they're
I
going
think we're
construct.
super behind. Yeah.
I think if we draw a land, it'll be okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel
We're
like we
back.
got a chance now. As long as this Wirewood survives. Now we can get Dryad Arbor. We get a little combo going.
Wait, turn it off. In case they swords right now.
Okay, double construct. Sure.
We're gonna get a Pity Needle now. Yeah, I was about to say if you wanna. Oh, I got a Mox. Never mind.
Uh,
I would have got the Pithing Needle there if I was them.
Maybe they don't have it.
They
no,
did.
they
They
drew,
drew it.
So you just bounce,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to ending that, right?
Eli's right. I should have bounced in preparation for the needle.
Yeah,
They
that's a
are.
good,
They are.
that is a good play.
Usually these constructs are like irrelevant, but they're relevant right now.
I actually went back to playing Reclamation Sage because I think so many people are just doing this kind of stuff.
Usually Elves doesn't care about these constructs, though. It just happens to matter right now.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Is getting oof consideration here?
Ooh, if you want to go greedy.
I mean, we
Okay.
go to 1, right? Like, if that happens.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
right, right. Yeah, you're right.
How big
Yeah.
are the constructs? No, they'd lose 1, right? So you go to 3.
No,
Oh
I
no,
don't
never
know.
mind.
No,
Never mind. Never
I
mind.
think
Never mind.
I
Never
think you're
mind.
right.
Yeah, you're right. No,
I mean, okay,
they
we
don't go.
oof. If we oof, we shut down their thing, and we can hope to stabilize at
I
1.
mean, if they
It's
have
like kind of,
swords,
it's kind of greedy, but
No,
no, no. Actually,
I think
oof is
I
out of the board. We didn't bring it in.
oh, well, that makes it easier then.
Yeah, the decision is easy.
yeah, and I think so. One, yeah, okay. Oh,
Ooh,
jeez. Always the natural draw, progenitus draw.
Even if we saw Saga, and I know, okay, Rodrigo's list plays one.
Ah,
Jesus.
God. I think we take it here almost.
Yeah.
Just go to 3.
yeah, we need to bring in our plague engineer. I mean, engineer explosives.
I know, right? You hit 4 things right here.
Holy shit!
Jesus. God, they're drawing. This is a great hand. Yeah.
What?
Ghost Mine? No, Ghost Quarter.
No, they're not gonna have Ghost Quarter. It
Tabernacle
might be
makes
like a
sense.
tabernacle or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Wow. Okay. Jeez.
Oh my god. All right, we
I
weren't
mean,
winning this
Again,
game regardless. I
yeah.
again. So
actually think it has to be
since
no
Jack
here.
just joined, I know who to blame. Man, I didn't think this matchup would be that hard for you to beat.
It's
No, it's
not.
not. It's usually
They
not
had the
that bad.
nuts game too, and then game 1 we kind of punted.
Yeah.
Wow, it's crazy.
Actually, the other card that helps a lot in this matchup is Wasteland, which we don't have.
Yep.
But I don't think it would have mattered. Like their hand was like nuts this game.
Yeah,
Yep.
game 1 I think maybe could have won, but this game I don't think he could have done much.
Okay, so game 1 we definitely messed up there. We should have been able to glimpse. We would have had 2, maybe 3 draws off the glimpse there, and if they hit a natural, we probably win. To be honest,
Mhm.
but like it's no guarantee. All right, we lost.
That's a bummer. Force of Vigor, baby.
Are you gonna change anything for the next league or?
It depends. Okay, so for those who just joined in from the raids and or just later in general, I'll bring up the list again. Romario and I, if you want to rewatch this and kind of see how we arrived at this list, we kind of built this on the fly. It turned out that it was the same list that I've been playing with, but that was based on the considerations that Romario had brought up. If we want to hedge against depth, we probably play the Wasteland. Um, and if
Yeah, I like playing the Wasteland.
it also depends like how much we want to respect graveyard decks, and so I guess I can do this with Jack too, right? Like while Jack is here, like we're
Sure.
the ley line is essentially for the oops, the reanimator, the like those kind of decks,
Yeah.
and then the deafening silence is for like Ruby Storm and like Tess and whatnot. Like what do you want to respect and what don't you want to respect?
I just don't think you need to play 3 like your combo hate is through the roof, right? In that board. Like I think you
Um,
can minimally trim to 2 deafening silences.
That's fair. I will say one comment on that, Jack, is I
Sure.
do play a lot of combo hate, and the reason being is because I believe in the deck enough where I think if the game goes beyond turn 2, I
Right.
trust the deck can win.
So I guess the reason I want to cut the deafening silence is I want to add that Wasteland because that's also good against Doomsday. That's also good against the green-white Reclaimer. So I know those aren't like fast combo, but
Mm-hmm.
you mean maybe it can bail us out if we need it. And I think Wasteland's really, really, really good right now.
Yeah. The other thing is like depending how
Yeah.
much we want to respect graveyard, these ley lines can be crop as well, which represent
Yeah.
wasteland.
Yeah.
So it depends if you want to play that or not. Like maybe once or something.
If you're playing a league, you're always going to run into a reanimator player or something. So I always like. What's up?
Well, Hogak you don't need relay line to beat. I mean, it helps obviously, but
yeah. I'm always not like a super. Oh, so you're going to 2 ley. I think 3 ley lines fine.
Okay, so we can just play the 1 to 2 to off reclaimer.
Yeah, I'm always not like as high on Thoughtseize. I know you actually love the card, but I haven't been high on Thoughtseize at least for a while, just because I feel like it doesn't do enough and it slows you down. Like,
are you talking about against combo or against control?
Against combo.
Okay. See, the reason why I play it, and it's not that we have to play it, in my opinion. Like I play it because it means I don't need anything for control. Like this overlaps with control as well. There's an argument to be made. You just bring in endings instead, and you just play even more insane hate. So we could try that way if you want, and it's not the worst. So like you could do something like this.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just kind of like absurd if you think about it.
Sure.
And just not play any Thoughtseize. There's that.
There's going to be other cards we want. Like, I think Force of Vigor is a really good card right now.
Okay, so caveat on Force of Vigor, I just sold mine, so I can't play that at the moment.
Oh, I mean, I can trade you mine if you want to play it.
We could. I guess I think the only thing, unless you're already online, it's convenient, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, Thoughtseize didn't do much in the last league, right?
I actually think
I don't know about that. It was pretty good against Doomsday though.
I think Reclamation Sage is really good right now too.
Okay. I don't really like that card if I'm gonna be honest. I never really have. The reason why is I think it's slow.
I know. I love that card. But yeah.
And the other thing is against the decks that it's relevant, except DNT, I typically board out Wirewood.
After losing to DNT 3 times this last weekend, I think that's why I just like the way DNT's designed their deck. They're moving more and more to permanent hate. I'm just like, it seems so good right now to throw in against DNT.
I do think if you should be playing the Grist main though. I think this card is too good not to play main.
Yeah, I think it's a great card. I don't know. The Delver matchup is giving me fits. Like I just think the matchup's really tight. It feels even more. It feels more close than it's ever been, and yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, this is fine. We could do that. I think the Thoughtseize, like we could go 3 Thoughtseizes rather than trying to buff everything
you
out.
don't need the full set. It's up to you, Jack. Because I kind of did this with Romero at the beginning of the stream. So like,
sure,
it's what you want. Like, if you don't want to play Thoughtseize, we don't need to. Like, it's
one card I'd want to play is Choke. So I'd cut a Deafening Silence, play 3 Thoughtseizes, and 1 Choke. But I don't know.
3 chokes. So
1 choke.
You just want
1 choke.
Oh, 1 choke. Okay.
Yeah. So 3 Thoughtseizes and then 1 Choke.
So okay, so we have room for 2 Thoughtseize, unless you're something
else. Well,
I'd
say we cut a Deafening Silence. We play 2 Deafening Silences.
Sure. All right, we can try this. That's fine. It's not too far. It's actually pretty close to the other list. It's just the delta is Wasteland and Choke.
Yep.
All right, we'll run it back.
If it ain't broken, no need to fix it.
Too much. Now.
You gotta go?
No, so we'll make it 5-0 now.
Oh. Jack owns this one, right? Like he came here and then like I don't know what happened.
I don't know. After he got here, like something happened.
I know, right?
Something that didn't happen before.
It's time to leave.
No.
Got work to do. But no. Ramar, did you watch the Argentina versus Colombia game?
Yeah, I did.
Did you see all the shit talking?
I mean, there's always like that in South American soccer.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm not going to be... But I always feel like Latin American teams, there's like so much shit talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll do this just for the chat, but like
Oh, this
I
is
think it's obvious
100%
what to put back here.
Reclaimer or Grist, maybe Grist.
I was thinking Grist.
It's Grist, yeah. In my opinion, at least, it's fairly obvious what to put back because this is gonna get a basic, and we're not gonna be able to cast it for a while.
Playing Elves like with Newton is like playing like in a game show. You guess which one you should put back.
Hey guys, don't be an idiot. Put back the Grist.
We'll try it again.
Hey, I was just trying to teach you guys Elves. I mean, yeah.
Oh, we're playing against Casey.
Yeah, this guy
Yeah,
always plays the craziest list.
Yeah, expect anything.
it's like lands usually. I thought,
Well,
right?
it's always
It's
lands
like
based.
loam or something.
Yeah, it's always like a loam. It's just the fucking weirdest shit.
Like it's high probability crop rotation is in their list.
Yeah, it's like Life from the Loam, crop rotation, maybe a Mox Diamond, and then it's a free for all.
I think here I want.
I think you just dump your hand. I mean, if they want to spend their turn wastelanding your Gaia's Cradle, you can just go get another.
I kind of want to hedge in case we draw whatever here.
What, a Glimpse?
Yeah, because we can get we can filter this into a an arbor and ramp too. I'm just debating whether I want which one drop I want to play, and I think the answer is
Oh, I see. Oh, so you're taking this turn off to go get an Arbor. Okay.
yeah. I think I want to do this.
Yeah, I think you just go double Reclaimer.
With more insects. I mean, it comes up a little bit bookish, man.
Yeah,
I've definitely had it happen a few times where like I flip Wirewood and then you know.
Yeah, it's sweet. You get the double. You get the double go.
I've
Yeah.
also had an opponent name insects, which was kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh.
Knew it.
I mean, we called it crop rotation, but this can't be
Yeah.
good.
Oh.
What?
I don't think it's that bad. I just think it's
Oh, it's gotta be a loam. It's gotta be a loam. That's the only reason I think. To
yeah.
get three in the yard, and then you can loam all three, right?
Dun dun dun.
Can we go bog here?
Of course. If it's Loam, yes.
I'm just thinking.
So the
do we
question
bog?
is, do we bog pre or after loam?
Yeah, I think you bog.
I like
after.
it now because it looks like they need the mana, right?
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, I could be very wrong, but I think it's the right call.
I mean, they don't have exploration too, right? So
So the thing is, they're going to get back all that mana next turn, and we're not like accelerating, right? So they're just going to loam the loam or dredge the loam, and they'll get all the mana back, right?
Okay.
Maybe.
Well, slightly punished.
You should set them back for a turn, which is good.
Oh, actually, yeah, you set the back for a turn. Slightly punished here.
Why?
Why?
Well, we drew the glimpse, right? If we had gotten the arbor, then we can just like go off now.
Oh,
Well,
I mean,
can't you just-
hindsight's 20. I think it was fine.
I think it's fine,
Yeah.
but we can pass, I guess.
Yeah, I
Let's see.
would
One,
pass and then
two,
activate
three.
Reclaimer and get a Dryad Arbor with the Wooded Foothills, and then go get another Arbor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I agree.
You could probably attack with one of Reclaimer. Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
it's too late now.
No,
It's okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
We could double Reclaimer here.
On the post. No, because since I don't have exploration, dredging is like, I don't know, it doesn't feel very good.
Post
No.
loam bog train. Yeah, I think it depends too. Decent. Against lands, I definitely wait till post loam. But they did seem like they needed lands there. But I don't know. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
I mean, crop rotating for a land, like, it felt like a desperate move.
Oh, yeah. Do it. Do it. Okay, never mind. Oh, let's just go get the, what do we fetch up a Savannah, get rid of the bog, and go get an Arbor?
Okay.
Just try to... maybe you want a basic horse, because he's got loam in the yard, right?
Yeah.
Whoa. Aren't we gonna...
Yeah, I'm trying to get a arbor.
Yeah, I would not use the. Use the
Yeah.
Cradle. Yeah, the Bog. I mean, not use the Cradle. Come on, baby. Or you could go get a fetch and then okay.
No, I don't think you
No,
want
because
that.
then you're not gonna have enough mana to
Yeah,
activate the
you're short
Cradle.
of mana if you do that way.
It's tapped. It's tapped. That's right. There are some
Card
downsides.
rotation.
They may do it on upkeep here if they're afraid.
You can do it on upkeep. Yep. Come on.
They could do it on upkeep if they're afraid here.
There we go. And then we play Aquarian Ranger here.
Yeah, we just go off now.
Da, da, da. See, if the plan was to go off, maybe we shouldn't have rotated there, right?
No, you lose the mana anyways, right? We don't have a heritage in hand.
Right, but you get 2 additional mana by not rotating.
You just play the Dried Arbor here?
Yes. Well, no, you don't.
No.
Because it was from the Cradle.
You go get you play the Forest here, so that way you can untap Reclaimer, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, same difference, right?
No. If you do it the other way, you can't.
Oh no, right. I got it. Yeah.
Sorry guys, I'm an elf player. Just telling you.
Ooh. Rank on me.
So now you can I was gonna say you end the glimpse, but you could do it that way.
I mean, they're almost likely gonna waste us here.
Yeah, they're gonna try to wasteland us here.
They're almost dead here. They've got to. Yep.
Love it. That's spending the whole turn wastelanding us.
I know.
This is great.
We might be able to kill them anyways here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We're 1 mana short.
No, I think we have lethal actually.
No, we're 1 mana short, right? No, we have lethal. Nice.
Yeah, we have lethal here.
We got lethal.
Unless they have a Force of Will.
I mean, sure.
Yeah.
Force me, bro. And I would stack, the Arbor.
Yeah, that is one of the scenarios where you don't bounce Visionary. I think a lot of newer elf players will autopilot that, and it's often right, but not always.
It's like EOT bounce it without even thinking.
Right. Yeah. You have to think if you need the mana or not, and usually it matters with Cradle or
or if you need the additional card, right?
Right, or the untap, right? Like there's just a lot of situations actually.
So I like Prodigy, old Proj boy.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I like a little choke. If they're gonna play Trops, we could
I wasn't even paying attention. They had Trop.
They had a Trop, yeah.
Were they fetching it aggressively though? I don't know how good, to be honest, this card is. I don't know.
It's not gonna be great. Like they played Savannah Trop, but if we want to show the power of choke, I don't care though.
I'm not 100% sure about this card in this matchup.
Because
I think there's a good chance they might not even have blue. But
honestly, you can go pretty late. I mean, you could play. I'd play Prismatic Vista. I mean, Prismatic Ending. I feel like that card's going to be good in this matchup. They're going to play stuff like Exploration, Sylvan Library.
Well, okay. It depends, right? I've tried it, and I think it depends. I don't know how hard they're running a Green Sun package, so this is probably fine. If they weren't, I don't know if I like it.
I don't know how good Grist is going to be, honestly. That's the card I'd be like.
Well, if they're running a Green Sun package, I think we want it for removal.
All right. I also think you play Wasteland because they're definitely going to try to Tabernacle you.
I agree with that. And I think Pit might be relevant here because I feel like they play with Hate Bears a lot, but I could be wrong. So
sure.
At minimum.
Yeah. I wouldn't be too overly concerned with that. I would So what I would cut some Shepherds, actually, is what I would cut. Not all the Wirewoods and Visionaries. I would cut 2 Shepherds here.
I feel like we need the speed, to be honest. It's just a 1-drop elf might be relevant with Heritage and Birchlore.
Okay.
So I think I'm treating this almost like a hybrid lands list. I'm bringing the ley line because I think that's overkill. I think I'm okay with that.
I think
In matchups where I want speed, even if Shepard's not great, I typically don't like to board it out because sometimes all you need is a one drop elf. To be honest,
Right.
this is a keep. It's a little
Let's
awkward though.
do it.
It's a little awkward though because it has two.
It is. It is a little awkward. That's a good start. If that's what they're doing, they're turn 1.
I think we're gonna play it safe and fetch basic.
Oh, we are? Okay.
Yeah.
No, but
Yeah.
if you,
Probably for the best.
No. We have a potential progenitus next turn. That's why.
I'm just because getting a force doesn't cast no
Well, okay.
prismatic or
We're just playing. You can play it safe. So if they go Swords to Plowshares, Wasteland you're out of the game, right?
Well, not only that, it leaves the line for.
Knew it. I knew they were gonna have Meddling Mage.
It leaves the line for turn 2 progenitus. Actually, is why. If we
Progenitus.
draw a 1-drop here.
Natural order. It's 100% gonna be natural order.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
So that's okay. That's okay. That's not too bad.
Yeah. We got a lot of draws with the old Visionary Wirewood combo here. So we get 2 draws. This isn't this just like the sexiest thing ever if you're playing Magic?
All right, there's the white
look at
source
that.
we need.
Did we lose any cards in that turn? No, we didn't.
Yeah.
Still
Okay.
got six cards in hand.
Okay, so for chat, the reason why I fetched basic there is because I didn't want them to. Ooh, I think we bounced here.
Yeah, I think we bounced. I'm expecting a Wasteland though.
Okay, I want just so chat is there was a natural order line available, so I wanted to play around the wasteland there. If we drew a 1-drop and they didn't meddling mages, we had a
I feel like
prejudice.
this is gonna be double battling mage here. I feel like this is the second mage.
You know what would be really funny right here? If they meddling mage name it Abrupt Decay.
Yeah, I could see that. I think they would name. Yeah, they were gonna name Abrupt Decay here.
I mean, it would be a fair card to name. It's not like
Yeah, that would be my name.
And it would just be funny because we had the ending, right? Okay, that's what I thought they would name, to be honest.
Clemson Nature. Okay.
Or Green Sun actually too. Is it like reasonable?
Yeah, actually, Green Sun I think would be better. I don't know. You're pretty scared of that Cradle, though. Ooh, do we just proj? Okay, never mind.
No, we can't prod. We have to ending them first.
Oh, right. Of course.
So we can't prod it.
Yep. We can just go Shepherd and then ending, right?
Yeah, that's slightly. Well, it doesn't matter. I guess it's not even
It
great.
doesn't matter the order.
Yeah.
I would just take out, yeah. Wow, oh my god, ending is so good.
Well, there it's like equivalent to a Abrupt, right?
Oh my god, I should be playing ending. What am I doing? Mario, you've been awfully quiet.
No, I'm just watching you guys masterfully navigate this match.
Oh god.
It's Wasteland.
I think it's Tabernacle.
Oh yeah, that's a good one too. I feel like Wasteland though.
It could be. It's probably one of the other. What?
Nope. Plague
it's
Engineer.
Yeah, it's Engineer. Sure.
Oh man, you got to just use all the hate at your disposal, don't you?
I actually think we're in a great spot, to be honest. Like, we have a lot of things to just win the game in this spot.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet that Yavimaya taps that Cradle. So, big ups to our opponent here. And look at that. We can just nail the Plague Engineer if we want, but I feel like just putting Grist on the table.
Is it?
No, I think we take. I think.
Because you get real cards in hand, don't you just get the Plague Engineer out?
Yeah, I agree with that. Like, we can once upon a time and just set up. It just like things can go wrong if we do it that way.
So what are we worried about if we Grist?
They can kill it.
Well, they put the they got how many cards in hand? 0? Okay.
No, they have 4 power though.
They have 4 power. Yeah, they can just kill the Grist.
We block with the insect. They
I
put
feel like it's an unnecessary risk.
we put our grist to 2, and then we ending
No,
the plague engineer.
Hold on, check this out. Check this out though, because if
there's-
you
in my opinion, there's 2 lines, and none of them involve grist. It's either once
Yeah.
upon a time for a creature, or you just ending right now.
I like
you-
ending.
I feel like you grist and just
No, because they can kill the grist is the thing.
Yeah,
Like
but you block with the insect.
But then grist goes down to 2, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
But then you don't gain anything
You don't
though.
gain
So
anything.
the next turn, you prismatic ending their plague engineer. Hold on. You prismatic ending their plague engineer. You uptick grist getting another insect, and then you're probably gonna draw an elf, right?
If they draw removal, we get blown out, Jack.
They have to draw it though. That they have
No, hold on a second. They can also just draw like a Life from Alone and get the Sejiri step back.
Okay, but they have no. But they
I
we
think
still
it's unnecessary risk.
we still block one. Oh my god, you guys are all right.
I'm sorry, Jack. I'm gonna override that.
Jack is
Alright.
getting frustrated. Jack, it's okay, man. It's okay.
No, you guys are playing it too safe. See, look at that. We would have survived.
Oh, is he playing Orion?
I guess so. I didn't even realize that.
I didn't even
Holy shit!
know it was 80 cards. So
And I only drink 3 beers. Like I should be able to notice that stuff.
I know, right? Look at that. See, we would have had the insect in play. Grist would have been at 3, and we'd have hit the plague engineer.
No, we're going for the natural order, Jack.
Ah, got it. Fine. It's the looser line.
Orion, yeah.
This is so
I don't
loose.
know. Nobody even realized that.
So loose.
None of us knew it.
We're
Yeah,
too
no.
busy trying to figure out if grist or not.
They're going to
Alright.
go on. And then they're going to name. What are they naming here?
Nothing. Because
I mean, they're
Yeah,
just
I
dead,
guess
right? Like, I don't think they have an out, to be honest.
Oh wow, they took our grist. See, now we lose,
No.
guys.
What? Jesus Christ!
This is too funny.
See, we didn't get to cast grist, so essentially this game's a loss.
Essentially in here. See, look at that. Hold on. Do we have another Bayou in the deck?
No, we don't. But we have the
well,
Cabal
fuck
pit.
them.
We have
Oh,
one
there you
Bayou pit. All right, nice. That was a good draw.
We have Birchlow Rangers too.
I still think we were. I think we
we're
natural order sacking the Progenitus to Birchlow Rangers so we can play the grist.
All right.
Dude, what are you gonna do?
Oh,
All right,
God. What?
Night of Autumn, gain 3, go to 1,
Game 4.
or gain 4,
yeah.
go to 2.
There you go. That's the life gain line, right?
Oh, he's got a grist of his own. Oh my god.
Okay, Jack.
What are we
Casey
doing
read
here?
your line, right? He knew you wanted to grist badly, so he got his own grist out.
Yeah, Casey, if you're ghosting right now, not cool, dude.
Ghosting. Yeah.
All right, nice. That was a good win.
That was okay. Jack, you have redeemed yourself.
Way to go, Jack.
Even though we vetoed your line,
Way to go. Thank God Jack's in the room because we wouldn't have been able to do it.
we got good laughs though for sure. Okay, I'm gonna refill on water and take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in a minute. Feel free to
All right.
talk smack about me if you want.
He said water.
Yeah, dude, it's beer time.
I mean, I bought some like red ales the other day.
I should get beer actually. That's a good point.
I almost never drink, so I should drink
You know,
more.
I usually want to drink like when I play leagues. Magic is bad for my health.
God, I had 2 beers when we watched the England versus what was it, Ukraine? I was out for the day. Like just 2 IPAs. I'm just such a
We're
lightweight now.
drinking IPAs. IPAs a little different though.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a hard beer, but
Yeah, I don't like IPAs that much.
Oh no, you don't like IPAs? What's your?
No,
what's your
I drink stuff that's like brown or like red ales or
Okay.
amber type of beers. Like so last Friday, no, Friday before. It was the
Okay.
first time I went. It was the first time I went out like in a year and a half.
Wow.
Well, because I mean, I got vaccinated like 2 months ago now.
What's up? Vaccinated 2 months ago. Okay.
Yeah. So like I was, and then like no, I was trying to. My neighbor across the street, like no, the guy that lives in the house across the street from me, like he's like
Mhm.
single, like no, he's like a little older than me, but
Oh, those single guys, right? They'll
no, no,
get
no,
you.
but like he lives with like, this roommate, like they brew like mead sometimes.
Oh, nice.
He's really like into the same type of
That's
beers that I like.
yeah.
Uh, so like we Uber. So there's part of Richmond here. There's a bunch of like breweries next to each other.
Nice.
So I called up two of my other friends, and like he had one of his buddies that made up with that. So like we Ubered there, and then we just like walked from bar to bar.
Nice. That sounds
And
fun.
but the last one that I went to, it's a place. It's really cool. Uh, it's actually kind of random, but like Mats Ule, when he was here in the States, we went there,
Okay.
and it's a place. So they give you a card. It's like an arcade bar, right? So it's kind of like
Okay.
so it's like Dave and Buster's, but like more for adults.
Hmm.
And they have like a wall full of like no craft beers, right? And they
Right.
give you a card, and you put the card in there, like, and then you pour your own beer. So you can just pour like a sip. It doesn't matter because they're just gonna charge you for as much as you drink.
Right.
And I looked at the wall, and I only saw like 3 brown ales. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna try this one. It was the only one that I haven't tried before.
Right.
And instead of being like the smart person and just put a sip and then try it, I just like pour a whole glass. And I noticed it was kind of expensive, but like, I mean, by that point, like, I was like 6 beers deep or something,
Right.
and 2 meads. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna pour the whole thing. And I took the first sip. Holy shit! It was like one of those brown ales that's like aged like in bourbon barrels. I think he had like 10% alcohol or something.
Oh shit.
I remember, but I was like, man, I paid like $12 for this glass. I'm gonna drink it. I'm not gonna throw it away. And I just like downed the whole thing.
So
So
in
you
honor
had
of
a,
Jack,
you had a
After that
great
point, I was done.
You
I
had a-
could not do it.
you had a great night, is what you're trying to tell me.
It was cool. After that, like I drank some like PBR, like
Oh,
because PBR
nice.
is cheap. Just like, but it was. I should not drink that beer though. It was terrible.
Yeah.
so Jack, in your honor, I went and got some Jack Daniels.
Nice refreshing water. That's what I would have got.
So I don't know if you're still drinking out there, Romario, but cheers.
Cheers, cheers.
Here, I'll go get my sparkling water for you guys. We'll upgrade from water to sparkling water.
Go easy, sir.
Got a big day tomorrow. Lots of meetings.
I know this is like Newton's Cavern, right? Or Jack's
I
Cavern.
honestly don't know. Like, Newton, you're always in the chat during the day. I don't know how you do it with work. Do you just like? Because I could never focus if I was just if I chatted and then went back to things. I don't know.
The key trick is when my work meetings are going on, I just tune out because people are just spieling off about like, random stuff I don't care about.
Fuck this.
What?
Newton's boss is watching the stream right now.
Mario, what do you do?
Say what?
What do you do?
What do I do?
Yeah, what's your job?
I have a business that I work from home.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I have an OnlyFans account.
Nice. Yeah. Lots of subscribers.
Yeah, yeah. People pay to see this.
Nice.
Lots of bathtub streams.
Okay, I don't know what this user's on. I recognize the name, but I don't know that they're on.
Like beers unwrapped.
I think the hand is like.
Oh, that's a keep. It's a little risky.
I'm gonna
but
draw.
it's-
I mean, on the play, right?
Yeah, we're on the play. We have ramp. Whatever. We're just YOLO it.
Yeah, that's what you do with elves. You YOLO.
You know what lets you YOLO more? Play more Once Upon a Times.
I think
True.
since already like 1 a.m. here,
Mm-hmm.
we started catching like the players like from like Asia now.
That's probably true.
That's true, yeah.
Or like Australia,
Right, right. Yeah, the other side of the world.
yeah. Yeah. We hopefully they don't. Oh.
Black and red reanimator.
Oh, here we go.
Holy shit!
Badlands is the scariest land to face in Legacy right now. in my
Oh no,
opinion.
they're playing the Madness deck, right?
I actually hate playing against this deck because like I expect my
what?
Leyline the Voice to work and somehow they don't work against this deck or
I
not
think
as
this
good.
deck is pretty cool though.
Huh?
You know what?
I think
card
it's
is
cool that we have that deck in the format.
You know what card is amazing against this deck? Well, not amazing, but it's pretty good. Is Mindbreak Trap. Surprising
Is it?
how good that. Yeah, how good that card is against this deck.
I never would have thought.
Isn't it better? Isn't it better to play?
I
Oh,
think
never mind.
Visionary to try to draw
Yeah,
lands.
Visionary is better,
Yeah. I mean, it's not like great. You just get to hit a hollow one or
There, I mean,
whatever.
we drew it up correctly.
There we go.
Dun dun dun.
I would try your mind break trap idea, Jack. The problem is I don't think that card is very good in general. It's like kind of
Said
narrow.
what's this place called?
Hmm?
Said what's this place called? I don't know what he was referring to.
Oh, he's because we're drinking right now. I joked that this is Jack's Tavern.
Ah,
Our
gotcha.
stream. We should
Nice.
rename this Jack's Tavern.
Yeah, you guys would like a nice round of a sparkling
This
soda.
is this
Oh,
is
the
the
barcade. It's called
this
Circuit.
is a Jack Daniels I just drank right now.
Ooh, this is a spicy brew.
Yeah.
A
Okay.
new one.
Too bad.
because this is
they're
not too far away
likely
from
just
Richmond.
dead, I think. Huh?
Maybe he comes to Richmond. Maybe that's why he's asking.
Who? Me?
This it. No, this it. I know he lives like in.
Oh,
So
I
maybe.
can't see the chat. Are
maybe-
we just? Whoa, are we just natural ordering? Oh, okay, we're doing it a slightly different way.
It's the same way, but yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure I don't click on the wrong thing.
Hot-blooded chicken sea.
Whoa.
Got
So we were the beneficiaries here
Huh?
of, being on the play. I think we might be more in trouble if we're we're on the draw right there. Well,
Yeah.
get our boys. My favorite card in the sideboard card in the game, Leyline.
It's
I
always-
love leylining people.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's always interesting to go back and look at the old lists and how no one would play Leyline. And I guess it's largely due to Miracles being a deck, right? But
Yeah, that's probably true.
Just-
I mean, surgical
just
is like
crazy.
decent, so.
like crazy after Sensei's Divining Top, how long it took for people to pick up Leyline. Because like I remember looking at that 25th Pro Tour and just
Mhm.
being like looking at the Elves list and being like, why are now like it seems so obvious to play Leyline.
I think not even just Elves. I think Legacy as a whole has just gotten better over the last few years. I think, like, to be honest, like it was a Wild
Fast.
West before. Like people were just kind of doing
Fast.
whatever.
Yeah, I think faster too.
Well,
Faster,
I
yeah.
think a lot has to do with just people just like copying pasting other people's lists though.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like people weren't really innovating, in my opinion. Like,
Yeah.
sometimes I forgot who asked me this. Somebody asked me if I never played Reclaimer, do you think that would be a thing? And I thought maybe not. Like, cause like who would experiment with it,
Mm.
right?
I feel like
Because-
somebody's pushing for a comment. I mean, for compliments here.
no, not at all. But like,
I'm gonna virtually pat in the back.
thank you. I I was fishing for the comment, like you said, right? Compliment. I don't think we want anything else. Like, what do you think? This is a team effort here, right?
No, I think on the draw that seems fine, right?
Yeah.
Is definitely silence is something to consider or not, right? Probably not, right?
I don't think so. Not
Nah.
these kind of decks.
Okay,
I
Yeah.
think it actually does us more harm than actually like helps us.
gotcha.
Ooh, this is a mole. This is a really slow hand.
Yeah,
Agreed.
their deck is fast. Oh, this is good.
This is kind of the nuts, right? Like
We'll see. Hopefully, they can beat Leyline a lot of time though.
they
I was
can.
about to say
I think
that.
what helps is if we had a natural order too. Like in these combo mirrors, like the card I want to see most is natural order.
I think the combination of having a Cradle and Leyline is what really.
Yeah, the cradle is huge here. I think if you replace the Wirewood with a natural order, that's like almost a perfect hand. Glimpse in these kind of matches tend to be kind of weak. We're gonna bluff black mana.
All right, be wary of Firestorm.
Oh yeah.
No joke. Saw Testacular
Uh-huh.
get blown
Ooh.
up hard the other day.
I mean, I've had it cast against me. I don't know. Oh, okay, so.
Ooh. GG.
Okay, a quick note about cards like Leyline and Deafening Silence. Like the decks that we play against, in my opinion, they want non-games. So if non-games are what they want, non-games are what they get.
Wow.
All right, this will be my last match, and I gotta go,
Oh.
guys.
Okay,
By
no
the
worries,
way-
Jack. I mean, at the minimum, right? You're here for these sweet, perfect 2-0s here.
Exactly, and that dreaded O2.
Wait, I
to
think,
be fair,
we-
we were beating that game too. Like they had the nuts.
I think we contributed to Kaluma's 5 also.
Yeah, we did. We that was playing for the 5-0 there.
Right, we had to give it to him.
At least somebody got a 5-0.
I think okay, game one. I think we could have potentially won. Like we'd have to draw into natural order there. But game two, I don't think we're beating that regardless. Like their hand was kind of nuts.
Yeah.
It was like removal, removal, removal combo. You know what I mean? Like I don't think we're beating
Yeah.
that.
So
Like
Jack, what do you do?
What? Sorry, wasn't listening. What am I saying?
No, you asked what I do for a living, so I was asking, what do you do?
Oh, what do I do? I work as a demand planning analyst at a hydroponics company.
That sounds complicated.
I know.
oh, we're playing
I
against
pretend
John
it's really
Stoltzfus.
not.
Oh, it's a combo deck.
Yeah, it's he's
Oh,
probably on the artifact deck to be honest.
rough hand. I think you got to keep this a 6, right? It's not a great 6. You could mull though.
We could mold a oof to be honest.
Like it's going to be pretty slow.
I think
No,
That's
GG.
pretty
what
good.
GG.
artifact are you talking about? The like Urza?
No, he tends to play the mesmeric orb deck.
Oh,
Oh,
dice
okay,
pack.
okay.
Oh, Brown Town.
Mm.
Um,
So we're getting a Dried Arbor here, or are we leading on Mr. Reclaimer? I like the mana acceleration, honestly.
of Green Sun, you mean, right?
Yeah.
I think so too. I hope to get lucky.
Yeah, just hope to.
I mean, the seven was unkeepable. We didn't have a land, and then the
Interesting. I
six was
mean,
slow.
maybe there was an argument for keeping Wirewood over a Reclaimer there.
Oh, to try to well, no, you would need two things though, right? Like you need the cradle plus the payoff.
Hmm.
Yeah, see, my hunch was right.
Okay, that's fine.
Ooh,
Okay, well, that's a really good hand.
yes.
It also hurts that they know what we're on,
Holy shit.
cause
Yeah.
they liked my tweet yesterday, so they 100% know what I'm on.
Gosh. I think the
Yeah.
game's over. Are you gonna make him to go through the combo?
Wait, do they have the combo?
They
Or
did.
Yeah, yeah.
oh yeah, they do. Okay, I'm
Because they're
fine.
gonna start.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
I didn't realize for a second. I don't unless I don't think you realize what's going on. I typically if the combo is apparent, I just concede. I don't want to waste time, like myself and for them. So I think we want the ley lines and we want the thought
The
seizes
deafening silence.
and the deafening silences. Yeah. Ending is not good in my opinion here. We don't need bog, and we can just board out most of the best friend combo. Like this matchup is like you have to mulligan aggressively. Like you need turn one
Yeah.
8, or it has to be turn two oof, or turn two
Is,
archon.
is there
Yeah.
any reason to bring the prismatic endings?
I think it's slow. Like what are we answering?
Okay. Oh, that's right. They don't play chalices. Never mind. Yeah, yeah.
Like the cards that matter here are 4 drops, so I think it's not good enough.
Right.
I think that's fine. I think we're keeping any hand with deafening silence or thoughtseize for sure, or turn two oof. So we have a
Yep.
lot of live keeps. I don't think we need wasteland here because we're just trying to be fast. This is
It's
kind
pretty
of
crazy that
nuts.
they had like a. Oh, that's really good.
That's a
It's
good
pretty
hand.
crazy they had a turn one though.
I mean, yeah. I think did they mulligan aggressively or no? I don't even know.
I think they just had
They
it.
did not. They just had it.
Yeah,
So
John is like the
John's
him and
good.
Jack are the same person.
Him and Jack are the same person.
Jack's Italian Jacks.
What do you mean they're the same person? Oh, like they play the same decks
They
or
always play combo.
oh yeah. That I know.
GG. Nope. Okay, they're gonna try to play through it.
I mean they can beat this. Like it's not
Yeah.
Well,
impossible.
hang on a second. So in the last game, he removed an island. So they probably has like Hercule's Recall or maybe like a bounce spell.
Yeah, my guess would be Chain of Vapor.
Correct. Yeah.
Or echoing truth.
I mean, it's a pretty sweet start.
I think we want the reclaimer here. I don't want to reveal that I have a kill next turn potentially, in case they like needle it or something.
Yeah. Just the only thing is that they brought thought knots here, and you get kind of blown out.
Mm.
I guess if they have it, I didn't even think about that.
That
Yeah,
is a good point.
no worries.
That is a good point.
My guess, though, like Romario was saying, is they probably have. Ooh, here we go. Deal
Oh.
10. So you guys excited for the Olympics?
Sort of.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna watch, but
Who do you root? Do you root for Brazil? Is that your?
yeah. I mean,
I guess it's always good to like see U.S. do well too.
I mean, if competitions that Brazil are not playing, yeah, I'll root for the
Yeah.
US. I mean, it depends on what it is. So, like, for instance, like for volleyball, like I'm definitely rooting for Brazil.
Right.
Um, to be honest, like there's not a lot of sports that like I care about like in the Olympics. So it's like
Yeah.
I really wish they had jiu-jitsu like in the Olympics, but
Oh, that'd be cool.
yeah, they should have. I mean, like I'll watch some wrestling if they show, but judo.
Yeah.
But those like I don't really care about the country. I just like to watch the matches.
What was that sound?
It's about as good as it gets.
I think you keep it.
Yeah, you got to keep this the D silence.
Yeah.
Just do.
Who you gonna root for on Saturday, like for the Copa America's final?
I mean, I'd love to see Argentina win something.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
You're talking to. Remember, you're Brazilian, right?
I know Romario's Brazilian.
What are you thinking, Jack?
Whatever.
Like poor Messi, you know, bleeding through his socks. He's having to swear at
Don't care. Boo hoo. You know what? I hope Italy crushes England on Sunday.
Well, Jorginho's basically Brazilian. So is Emerson.
And Emerson, yeah, I know, yeah.
Oh my god! What the hell is going
Jesus,
on?
this is a start.
I
Okay.
know.
But you get definitely silence. We're good. We're Gucci. That's
Yeah.
how.
Let's
That's
hope.
how the kids say nowadays.
Right.
Right.
It hurts that we just drew a damn land, though.
Yeah, we wanted elves. Oh, there's the shepherd.
And I mean, there was a
I mean, we
toss.
had too many lands here. That's part of the problem. Oops.
Yep.
Yeah, but you have like a card that really matters, I guess.
Yeah, we do. I mean, I think if they have a Karn here, we just like lose. I think.
Saturday
get
is
Karn?
quite a day for sports. You got Conor McGregor versus Dustin,
Oh shit! Yes, yes.
and then you've got the Copa America final, and then England versus Italy.
And if you're into it, which is it's a pretty good fight. Dante Wild is gonna fight the
Oh
rematch
yeah.
against
He's gonna fight.
Oh, yeah.
What's his name? Right. The big dude.
Tyson Fury.
Yeah, Tyson Fury again. Did you watch
There's
the
a
first
lot of
one?
sports events to watch this weekend. Yes.
Oh, they're on the aggro
Last-
plan. That's kind of
Last
surprising.
last time I made like $80 on the Conor McGregor fight.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I knew that Dustin Poirier was gonna beat him, so
Yeah.
I think I put $25 in the fight.
So I wouldn't have played Birchlore there, I guess, but whatever.
What do you mean?
What would have done it?
I would have got the Dried Arbor and
Okay.
then held Birchlore for a possible glimpse off the top.
Yeah, that's fair. I just figured we kind of need
I
board
was thinking about
presence
getting
pretty soon.
the Dried Arbor just to make more Man of the Cradle too.
Yeah. How big is this construct going to be?
Now be a 6/6
Yuck.
after they resolve the trigger.
Yeah.
Man, Urza Saga is such a cool card.
Yeah. Busted.
I don't think it's busted, but it's cool. I like it.
Yeah.
Like I remember when we got spoiled, it was the type of card that I like to play in my mid range decks.
Yeah, it's a good card.
Yeah,
Now,
I think,
Ragavan, on the other hand, I wish that
think we
card
definitely
gets
should
banned.
have. Yeah, played the. I just autopilot it here. I should have played the fetch. I agree with that.
They get a Lotus Petal?
Yeah.
Huh.
I think they're just looking for mana.
Yeah. We might just be dead to this aggro plan, which is awkward.
Reclamation Sage off the top. Oh. Just kidding. All right, just hold that, and
No, don't cast it. Are you gonna cast it?
I would just hold it. Well, I guess you could double block, right? That's not a bad
Well, if
plan.
they play another artifact here, we have to block one.
Right,
But
you could just, and then you can double block and kill one of them. And that's not a bad plan.
what do you mean?
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
That's not bad. I mean, I like that. I think you play the Heritage Druid and then double block one of the constructs. And then hope to draw into another, like a Quarian Ranger would be great. Or a Reclaimer. So we're taking 12 here. Is and you block what, Birch and Heritage Druid here?
I'm debating whether to block actually.
Yeah.
I feel like we should.
Well, the thing is, if you don't block, then you can't fetch.
Yeah.
I think that's the most relevant part, actually.
Because then we can hit Wirewood or Green Sun Zenith, right?
Yeah, yeah. We open up our outs.
Or Collector Oof or something.
They don't have
Because we can buy a lot of time with even like blocking with the Dryad Arbors.
Mm-hmm. We technically could have blocked off both of them.
We could have.
Because this dies, right?
Oh, that's true. That's a good point. We probably should have actually.
No, but then the problem is that we don't have any board.
Yeah,
but
your whole board dies.
I think that's fine, honestly. But whatever. I don't know. Because we rebuild pretty quickly, and they're kind of stuck on mana.
I think this is a.
Well, one lives anyways. Actually, I think that's okay. Then we can block the second one next turn. I'm actually okay with this.
Natural order off the top.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, I wonder what we name.
Should have game actions to make after this.
Guess so.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
It's a very expensive Lotus Petal.
Yeah.
If they have a
Maybe an
single
Urza?
artifact, we die next turn to key.
Chalice.
Oh my
Walking
God.
Ballista. That's annoying.
Mm.
All right, now that's kind of bad for us.
If they're smart, they just hit Shepherd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or not if they're smart, actually. It's actually not great for them. You kind of want to just dump your hand, and then pump it.
If they have a single artifact, you die to. Oh, that's right, because they can just make it unblockable.
I did not like that play from our opponent. That's a really good draw.
Yeah, they can make it unblockable. That's true.
Yeah, Eli's right. Like, we might be just dead here.
Well, how big is the construct?
Oh, they noticed.
Yeah, they noticed. We messed up too, though. To be fair.
Don't say anything.
Well, they said they butchered it already.
Yeah, that's what we want. Let's see if they don't notice again. Play play a Cradle, and then pass.
Just pass?
Yeah, we're gonna try to block. See if they don't notice it again.
They for sure notice it.
Whatever.
the thing is, if they sack the early difference to pay for the key,
Yeah.
I don't think there's a way for them to do it.
Actually,
Yeah, they didn't have to sack Bully, so that was a problem. Yeah, exactly. Eli is right. They shouldn't have done anything last turn either.
no, actually, we fucked it up too. We should have played the fetch there. Oh, actually, no.
What?
We had to do it this way. So
I think you're right. That part, I think you're correct.
Oh, God damn it!
Our draws have been just awful.
Yeah, a Green Sun Zenith, natural order, Wirewood Symbiote, all those being okay.
We just win the game.
You couldn't have attacked last turn, right?
No. Well,
Okay.
No, we can't. No.
Oh,
Pass
no,
the
it was only 5 minutes. Never mind. Yeah.
pass the turn.
Mm. I love those turns in Legacy when you.
Both sides are like punching right now.
Is this what they call the
Their
Mexican
punt
stare
was
down?
harder than ours, though. To be fair.
Just push him down. That's right, Aiden.
Man, if we had just drawn anything this game, because
Just a freaking wirewood. Prismatic ending, which we don't
we have
have.
a lot of outs here to just win the game on the spot.
Yeah. Of course, we're gonna draw Glimpse next turn. Oh my god, a pass. Pass.
They're in the tank, so they're thinking about something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh. They're doing something.
Activate it. Just untap your LED. God.
Nope.
That's
They're like,
that's
just
what
kidding.
Nice. There you
that's
go.
what we see.
Like, just kidding. I'm not doing it.
Natural order.
All right, I think we crash in. I think we
Oh
just
my god.
they got it's at 5, right?
Yeah.
I think we just crash in.
Oh, for sure. You
Yeah,
have
with
to, right?
Shepherd.
Wait, crashing with how many?
All the elves.
All the elves and leave back the Dried Arbor.
Sure, that's fair.
Oh, we can't leave back the Dried Arbor. We just crash in. We force them to do something, right?
No, you can't. I don't think you can attack with Dried Arbor.
We can attack with everybody else though. We lose to a ballista though. Oh, well, no, we don't.
But yeah, you just got to go for it, right?
Yeah.
I don't think we
No,
get.
no,
Well,
no, because
I
we
actually
can leave
think,
one
yeah,
back, right?
I think you're right. Leaving one back, you could leave one back. Yeah,
No, actually,
no,
it
it
has to
doesn't
be.
matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter.
Why doesn't it matter? Because we can
Why
just
would you
crash
leave
with
one?
all of them next turn, right?
you don't want to leave back the Shepherd because if you have to block, you don't want to block with Shepherd. You want
That's
to
what
leave
I'm
back.
saying. I think you attack with all the elves, right?
You leave back Heritage. You
No,
leave
no,
back.
they can block the shepherd right here.
Right, but then they lose the construct. If they're attacking with the construct, we can't pump again, right? Do you see what I'm saying? So if we leave back Shepherd, right? There's
Oh,
not
yeah,
a
you're right. You're right. Jack is right.
it's not a trade. It's you losing Shepherd for no
Yeah,
value.
yeah. Because
If
then you're not gonna kill them the next turn.
yeah, like you want to attack with the Shepherd and leave back Heritage Druid.
No, if they block here,
No,
we
no, no,
can't
no,
win next
no.
turn.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think Newton's right because
You do it
then you
this way.
can. Yeah, you're right.
I don't think because if they're gonna block with a construct, we're winning the game, right?
Don't you want to bump now? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just thought you were gonna miss it.
Because if you block here, if they attack with the construct, and let's say they put another artifact into play, we have to block. I guess we block with Dried Harbor. For some reason, we didn't have enough mana.
Our opponent said this is for the trophy too.
Whatever.
Good. There's a lot of drama here.
Suck it. That's what you should say.
Oh my gosh, Jack, this is not how sportsmanship go.
Okay, so Romero
That's
and
the
I must be on the
Argentinians
same wavelength
say.
because he saw why I was leaving back Shepherd here.
Yeah, because now if they don't do anything, you win.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that's
Well, they have to have one more artifact.
Well, they can just sack with LED. Oh, they right.
No, but
Yeah,
they need
they're
a smaller
one
though.
short. They're one short. Nice. All right. They have to basically have another artifact creature.
Dun dun dun.
Walking Ballista?
No, could be freaking.
Karn?
Oh.
Karn Ensnaring Bridge? Oh my
Or if they
god.
play, because they can't play two artifacts neither. So, oh, I guess unless it's a artifact creature, but
Yeah.
it seems like they drew Seed of Traders this turn.
That'd be a good guess.
And if they had the Ballista, I think they would have cast last turn for like 1.
Man,
This is a very tight game.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, our brilliant play has made this nice.
That's actually scary. I think that they're doing this.
I guess that means they can't do anything else. Yeah. Sweet.
Is this an aggro GG?
Yes. He's gonna hit you for 5. Go to 1.
So see those fetch lands in your hand?
Mm-hmm.
Do not use them.
Correct. I actually lost one game once doing that.
Got him. Look at that. That's brilliance right there. Yep. Suck it.
Oh
He
my
should have played.
gosh.
Why did he not play Karn, Great Creator, and then sack LED and go get Snaring Bridge?
Because he can't cast all that stuff with a silence, definitely silencing play.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. I mean, it at least gives you another turn, right?
Also, no, you can't, because if you play Karn, you just have to pass a turn.
No, you. Oh, it's not Creature. You're right. Yeah.
You know why they didn't do it, Jack?
No, I
Because
don't
it
think
was
so.
like-
I don't think so. Eli, they would be one short still because they have to kill both blockers, and they'd still be at 5.
Well, in theory, they could kill your Shepherd, and you can't kill them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. Eli said the same thing I just said. Yeah.
Yeah. Eli's right. Okay. So no.
What did-
Well,
what did-
okay.
okay,
To be
they
fair,
could,
let's see
yeah.
what's our next card.
What did Eli say? I didn't see it.
Okay.
Uh,
It doesn't show what the next card is. If that's Green Sun or Natural, we probably still win.
Okay, so if they cast Karn and go get Ballista from the sideboard,
Uh-huh.
so they sack LED in response, obviously.
Right.
So they play Ballista for 1, kill Shepherd. So now they have a construct in play that would be
It's
I
not
guess
enough.
a 4/4.
Yep.
Well, but then you don't kill him though.
Yeah, you don't kill them, but you put us in a bad position, right?
I mean, that's what you have to do, right?
Yeah, you go Karn. Yeah,
the-
you
the-
go
You go
only
Karn.
problem
Karn
is
for
that-
Ballista, kill our dudes, bash for 5, take us to 1. And
no,
then,
it would be less.
You can only you kill. Yeah, you. Yeah.
They were
You only-
gonna lose battle and LED.
okay, they can't kill us this turn. Is the bottom line.
They couldn't kill it. No, they could not
So
kill
they
it.
go, all right, so they go Karn, they get Walking Ballista, right? They shoot the Dryad Arbor, they attack with the Construct for only 5, we go to 1, and then they hope that we don't have another, we have to have not a fetch land, right? Or another elf or something.
Or they
No,
can
they
just
they have to shoot the Shepherd.
yeah, they had to shoot Shepherd.
They
Yeah,
100% have to shoot the Shepherd. So
Oh, that's right,
So
right,
we
yeah.
so we still have outs like Natural Order, Collector Oof, like Green Sun,
Right.
all
but
win the
then
game on the spot.
if
Like, and
we
we
don't-
drew like pretty crappy to be honest. Like
If we don't hit, they can go next turn, they can make the Construct unblockable, right? If we don't hit.
correct. So but we have like a ton of outs though. Keep in mind we drew pretty poorly all game.
Yeah, sure.
yeah,
But
yeah. We drew
saying,
lands for like 4 turns in a row.
Yeah, we drew lands for 4 turns in a row.
Eli's line is right that they would have at least another turn, right?
They would
They
have, well, they would have to dodge like
Yeah.
like 10 outs roughly.
I mean, that's what I said. So they'll get Ballista, but then they would lose 2 artifacts in the. 2 artifacts in the process of doing that.
Yeah. Okay. So it would be a 4/4.
Not even
Okay.
that. It would be like a 3/3.
It'd be a 3/3, but that's still good enough because it's the even number, right, for putting us to 6.
Yeah, and then it puts you in the position that you either swing back and kill Karn, or you put them at 7.
Because we could also choose to block with the Dryad Arbor there,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'd stay at 6, and then it's going to be they still would have to be over 2 turns. Yeah,
Right.
we have a lot of outs. Yeah, I don't know. It's still tight, but it would have made for a more interesting game.
Correct. Yes, for sure.
The real answer is our next draw was Natural Order, so we were winning it anyways.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Yeah.
That is true.
Eli's correct. So blocking with Arbor takes us off 2 mana there, so that's pretty big.
All right, guys. Well, it's been fun. Thanks for having me.
Jack.
All right,
Okay.
take care, man.
Good
Great
luck.
having you around. You were here for some good times.
Good luck to Brazil. I will.
Hey John, thanks for the follow. That was a tough match. I'm sorry that about what just happened.
Romario
Oh,
was telling
John is here. Oh, yes. Yeah. Good night, man.
all right. Well, yeah. Romario was telling John to suck it the most of the match. So, John, if you hear that,
Did not say that. Love you, John.
all right,
Yeah,
man.
that was
Good
brutal,
night,
John.
guys.
I think
Later, Jack.
you
Go
we I don't know if you
Purcell.
saw our hand. You can watch it. We drew like four. Our whole hand was lands,
Yeah.
but
See you guys.
See you.
see you, Jack. Yeah, so definitely like John was supposed to win that game. I feel bad. Like I just cost him the 5-0, but it was kind of brutal too. Like we
So, hold on
on
a
our
second.
side we just drew four lands in a row
Let me
and
see if I get this right. Doomsday and now John. Is that how you get your 5-0s?
wait, why is he saying Doomsday?
Because the person that clicking the wrong card.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah. I get lucky with the misclicks.
That's how it happens.
I think this is a keep.
Yeah, it looks good, right?
Yeah, yeah. This is fine. Like this is, I would keep this any day on a 6. But yeah, thanks for the follow, John. I know that was a brutal loss there, but I typically do very poorly against John because I don't have any interaction, but got better lucky than good, I guess. Oh, this is Post, I think. I think I played them the other day.
The post.
Yeah, Desus did it right. Like I am not very skilled. I am just a lucky player playing that gets lucky from my opponents, either misclicking or whatnot. It's very good. That's fair. Like, and we did build the sideboard today in Jack's honor to or in both people's honor, Romario to beat combo today. What is going on? Oh, they're playing the shoot. They're playing the Madness deck.
Oh, that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Okay, hopefully they hit the hoof here or something. Oh man, our hand just got so much worse. Although this is kind of interesting, if we can top deck a line here.
Holy shit.
I know this is bad for us.
Is it 2 range mines or just one?
One, one.
Oh, but those things have haste too.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. So, John, if you're still online, that's an astute observation that you had the Wii. I feel like this matchup, it's not like particularly interesting. It's just kind of like whoever draws better. I know that's like the no shit Sherlock, right? But neither side can really interact, to be honest.
Oh man. That's a good turn one for them.
Yeah, this card is actually insane. Like,
I really like the card.
yeah, it's I've seen it in like Moonstompy before, but this is
Yeah,
like pretty
yeah.
cool.
What was that? The Japanese player that's always playing Moon Stompy. I remember they were playing that card.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Shoot, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I forgot the name though.
Masuda? Masuda. Yeah, yeah.
Basuda, yeah, the Basuda, the craziest list I've ever seen from them. They played this black red with Yawgmoth, and I just like got wrecked. I don't think we're winning if we block. So
I can block one of the.
no, well, you can, I guess
Oh,
you
you
can.
think?
They didn't pump.
Oh, okay.
If I am them, I would probably pump. So Eli must have played against it too. Yeah, see, like I don't think we're winning if we block, so I think we have to like kind of hope. Yeah, this deck is kind of has some nutty draws.
So you
All
play the
right.
collector roof too, right?
Hmm.
You play the
Yeah,
collector roof here, right?
you do. I'm just debating whether to try to maximize mana here or not.
Oh, I got you.
Because you can bounce and untap, and then you can green sun, but then you can't collect the oof anymore if you green sun for visionary. So I think it's probably fine.
Well, the other option, I guess, would be to try to get Cradle, right? But I think you just die before you do all that, right?
Yeah, I don't think we can survive. Like to be honest.
Right. I think that's one of the plus parts of like Magic Online,
Hmm.
having players from like
Everywhere.
yeah. I remember like when I used to like play FNMs and stuff, and
Hmm.
looking at Japanese like lists from like FNMs from over there, and the
Hmm.
lists were like really different than the stuff we'll play here.
Hmm. I think like one ofs and two ofs are like really popular in Japan, from what I heard.
That is true. Yeah.
I think this is a loss. Like, like we're gonna have to chump here at minimum. I think. Yeah.
John is Livingston.
Oh.
Thanks for watching, man.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you dropping by. No, hopefully, you'll get that. I mean, you got. Hopefully, you get back that 5-0 in the next league. Good luck.
Man, there's a lot of creatures on the other side of the board.
Yeah, God. I mean, you just swing out, right? If I'm them.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even. We can barely survive. I think.
You can block.
So that's
Oh
five,
no.
six,
Oh, I
seven.
think if. Oh yeah.
I mean, we
I think if
like
you
we
block
have
one
no
of the.
way to win if we
Oh no, hold on. How
like
much?
trade.
How much damage can you take? Five, six, seven.
Because that's because we
I
if
thought
we
you.
blocked any other way we lose, right?
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man, because I think they're gonna put Ox in play now too.
I think this was just doomed from the start, to be honest. Like they're like we were on
Yeah,
the draw and like we couldn't overcome that.
they had a very good turn one.
Hmm.
Yeah, here comes the Ox. Here comes a big cow.
That is right, Eli. This stream has been very awesome today. I will say I apologize. I know I haven't streamed in a while because I have been watching a lot of NBA playoffs. My team is now eliminated, so I feel like I should be playing again, or not playing it, streaming again.
Oh no, isn't Chris Paul still in the playoffs?
He is. I was rooting for the Clippers.
No, I know, but like now you get to root to Chris Paul, I guess.
I guess. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of cool.
You're like, yeah.
I
Traitor.
don't think there's a line that wins the game, so I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
think
take
you
it.
can do anything.
Yeah. So
Wow,
that
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 was a
is one
lot
of
of.
the problems with not having Neto Sentinel, I guess, in this list. Like, I guess technically you're always alive if you have Neto Sentinel, but like you would need a couple other things to line up too. Like you need Glimpse as well, and then maybe you can steal a game there.
What did they just bring the ley lines?
Yeah, I think we played against this earlier, right? I could be wrong.
We did, but they did not have like an explosive hand like this one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't think we want Oof, to be honest.
Yeah, probably not.
I think the rest is fine.
You don't like thought season on the play?
No, I think you want to just race.
Okay.
I typically don't change between play draw. I know some people do. I typically don't. I think you just want to race, like I said. Ugh, so close. That's actually not bad. Cute. Moo moo. That's right. The cow is pretty. Anytime that my opponent has cast a cow, I feel like I haven't won, recovered from that. Actually, I should have. Well, I don't know. I've seen people do weird things. Like people like randomly bring in Blood Moon against me.
Blood Moon? I don't think they play Blood Moon.
Probably not, but like, I don't. I think it's probably maybe. Yeah, actually, I think I like this to threaten the ley line at least. I think they probably have Firestorm. Thank you for the
Oh yeah.
follow, Zangief. Nice Street Fighter reference. Blood Moon is good. Well, it's okay, Eli. I think it's annoying, but like I can fight through it. That's got to be Lightning Axe, I think, or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, it could be Lightning Axe too.
Yeah. I don't wonder why
Hmm.
they would have got blown out if I crop rotation there, but maybe they're okay with that.
Yeah, they're just not aware that Elves plays crop rotation.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed to, but like they, I mean, they would have given me another line. Yeah, Firestorm is an obscene card, unfortunately. That they run like three or four of, I think. This deck is like pretty resilient. It's like Leyline's okay against them, whereas Leyline's insane against the other combo decks.
Yeah, I was thinking about putting the deck together in paper.
Mm-hmm. This deck?
Yeah, we have like this league that we play here that's fairly cheap to play.
What were you on, Zangief? I'm curious. Yeah, if I'm not careful, oh, okay, that I do remember that, Zangief. I got sloppy and I fetched incorrectly, but I think if I fetched correctly, the game is very different. But yeah, you did beat me that game. I do remember that because it was like only a
Oh
few
wow!
days ago.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I did get destroyed. Jeez, the Burning Inquiry is kind of annoying. Sure. Where is your other two? Yeah, I like to be honest. I did play a little sloppy there, Zangief. I think we have to
We
go for it here.
oh, are we doing this now?
I think we have no choice. Like we have to like get
Please
going.
draw lands. Oh man.
Like we could technically just like once upon a time and then just like play another thing. Like that's okay too, I guess. But I don't think we can wait another turn while they just put more power on board.
Uh, like I don't know, man. I think Burning Inquiry is a cool card. It's crazy how this root wall is actually see playing Legacy too.
Natural order off the top wins here though.
Dun dun dun.
Nope.
Can
We
we?
can do stuff, but we are probably in trouble.
Okay. I think it's cool, man. I think it's I don't know. It's a high variance card, so it's kind of and these decks are not to the point that they can like abuse it too much. So
Yikes.
if it was something that like I don't know, I can't think of a card right now. Like Doomsday. Doomsday is the one that if there was no Thassa's Oracle, um, it would be very hard for you to take advantage of it. Well, they
Pro-
can, but it's not always like that. I guess my point is like if it was a card that every time they cast it, there was an upside. Like sure, then it'll be very annoying that a one mana spell that somehow win the game. But in this case, it's like sometimes it's busted, sometimes it doesn't do anything. So
All right, we might steal this game. We might
I'm
steal
saying
this.
because I played this deck for like a few leagues, and Burning Inquiry sometimes is like. Oh, actually, no. The other day I was watching someone. There's like a German streamer that was streaming this deck, and every time they cast Burning Inquiry, they did not really do anything. So
Is lightning
oh,
axe to creature? Okay, I'm
isn't it better
trying
to
to.
block with an elf so you can
No,
bounce it?
it's Wirewood. The needle's on Wirewood.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, so you just
I'm
yeah.
debating whether to play around like a burn or something. Probably not.
Oh, if they do, they just can kill you. They have Firestorm.
Oh, I think we might have won this game.
Like Firestorm could. It
Oh,
does.
I think Firestorm does go face.
Yes. So they could like one to myself. No, three to myself, three to a creature, three to you.
Nice. I cannot
Yeah, you
believe
do, but you do have to have
we won this
targets
game.
equals to X. So
we,
yeah,
we
so
fell
like
so far behind this game, and suddenly we won.
I know. I mean, the power of natural order.
The power of natural.
I
That's
I
right.
was just telling you, like, because the way Firestorm works, like, you have to give X targets. So in that case, since you're at three life, they would have to deal three to themselves, three like a creature, and three to like, or three to like three creatures, and one to three to you.
Little known fact: I actually own Dredge in IRL, and I
Me
own
too.
Firestorms.
Me too. I mean, I own kind of pretty much everything except for like candelabras.
Hmm. Yeah,
I mean, it's
I don't have anything.
everything like legacy wise. I don't have anything vintage, but
So you have Tabernacle then.
say what?
Tabernacle.
I do have a tabernacle. Yes.
Oof, that card is. That card gives me nightmares.
I there
I
were a few
don't.
other cards I had a chance to buy like for cheaper, like cheaper than now. Like so, tabernacle got for 150.
Wow. We can't
Yeah,
keep
it was.
this, right,
Yeah,
chat?
it was a friend of mine that he bought one. I think it was, so. There was an LGS in Richmond that made a very good deal.
Mm-hmm.
They shipped a bunch of like Path to Exiles and like Walnut Cattles to like Channel Fireball,
Mm-hmm.
and the guy that was managing the store bought two Tabernacles at a time with that pile of like commons and uncommons.
Mm-hmm.
And then he sold the Tabernacle for like $100 to one of my friends, and then later the same friend sold for 150 to me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I did have a chance to buy a Nether Void for $100
Whew,
years
how
ago,
much are
and I
they now?
didn't. I don't even want to look at it because I was gonna buy for $100 from one of my friends that lives in Canada, and I was like, "There you go, Nether Void is $162." Yeah, but everything else that I wanted to buy, like when I had a chance to buy for cheap, I bought it. Like I bought Tabernacle, like I bought the Abyss. I got
Mm-hmm.
an Abyss for like really cheap,
Mm-hmm.
but um, Molt, it was a card that I wanted to have, but I could never find one for the amount of money that I wanted to pay for it. So,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, no, as far as legacy, I think I have pretty much everything I want to own.
Did you see what my opening seven was? It was
These
five
again.
lands, natural
So
order, shepherd. So I was like, nah, I don't think we can keep this.
no, I saw it.
Oh yeah, okay. I think
I
okay.
didn't see any copies. No, they said they're all English. The only card that I have that's in is Italian that I would like to be in English was actually the Pendelhaven that I actually mentioned earlier. Uh, and I think no, everything I have is in English. Even the one I have one Sylvan Library that's from Legends. That one is in English too.
So quick thing for chat. If this was a fair deck that I was playing against, I probably would have led with High Heritage Druid. But this is like a straight race, so we just want to go as fast as possible.
Oh, we glimpse the next turn, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So like you can still glimpse with Heritage on turn one, but I think this like we're all in on glimpse here. Does that make sense? Like we get more
Yeah.
mana doing it this way instead of leading with Heritage Druid.
I mean, this hand was, I mean, their hand was not as good this time.
No, I mean it's like kind of random, right? That's the nature of the Burning Inquiry.
Hold on, Eli. Did you hear that, Eli?
Because the green sun's like worth something. That's the main reason. Nice. Time to go off.
Yay.
Okay. Here's like debatable what I want to do here.
You want a double glimpse?
Yeah, because double glimpse, what it does is it draws me deeper, but then it means we're probably gonna fizzle. If we fizzle anyways, it's probably just fine. I just don't want to go deep. I think. Okay, that's. I'm glad I double glimpsed then.
Yeah,
I think they might just be dead.
I think they're dead too. I don't think they.
I don't think they can kill me this turn. I mean, famous last words though.
None of those cards like anger give trample, right?
No, so we can just chump like one of them. They
Because
can
the blue
inquiry.
one,
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, wonder gives you flying, and the green one was something else, right?
They can sweep too, to be fair. Like Firestorm would be kind of annoying right now. I don't think we block. Braun.
Brown. Okay. Oh, it does give trample. Holy shit.
The fact that they're doing this is a good sign. That means they don't have anything else to do.
Well, they only pumped one of them.
That's true. They could Firestorm us like
They
pretty
could.
badly right
It
here.
looks like they're gonna do that now.
I know. Shit.
Oh no,
Oh,
just
okay.
liking it.
I'm happy to see that lightning rocks here.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's okay. All right, that's game.
Why do I know this offhand? If you watch my stream, you probably heard that because I think I asked that at least once this stream. Like, which one of those things do?
What was the question?
You know how the anger and wonder they're part of a cycle.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if the green one gave trample,
Ah.
and it does. So I was like, the only way they could kill this turn was like if they had some nutty turn and ended with like no anger and I guess brown like in the graveyard. But
This is Jund Madness, Zangief.
we're 4-0 now. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
yeah, we are. I told you this deck is broken, man. I'm
Oh,
telling
Tony's
you.
only just got a 502 now.
Oh yeah, Tony got him. Okay, I gotta use the restroom real quick, and hopefully we can, finish strong here. We choked the previous one, but
All
maybe
right,
we
let me
can
go
finish
get
this.
some whiskey then.
Huh?
I said I'm gonna get whiskey then.
Okay. I mean, you're
Don't start
behind,
before I
right?
get
Like
back here.
I just drank my. I just took a shot right now.
Okay.
Yo, you back?
I'm back now.
Sweet.
I had to go pee too. Uh, I'm drinking some Buffalo Trace again.
Nice. Yeah, I think I remember the Judgment Cycle. What's the 5 drop? Genesis was really good back in the day.
So I 5-0 with a Genesis in my deck.
Jeez. What was the deck?
Let me see if I can find it here. I think it might be the last 5-0 that I had actually. I mean, they got published.
Mm.
It was a pretty
Oh, so it was
fun deck.
recent then.
No, it just didn't. No, actually, no. Hold on. Last one they published it was the Affinity deck that I played. Uh,
If Elves played Genesis, it was before my time, and I played, since Death Rise essentially.
Put in the Twitch chat. That was the one that I used for 5.0.
So actually, let me put it here before I forget. Like, who I'm gonna give shout outs to whoever rated me earlier. I think it was Mr. Lee did. Um,
Diego.
Diego did, yeah.
Zangief. No, did Zangief did it?
I don't think Zangief did, but maybe I could be wrong.
You should have on your OBS.
Oh, okay, that's a good point. Let me see.
I think there's like events alerts or something. I don't know what's.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The mini feed, right? Is that it? Oh, it actually only has
Yeah,
followed. Oh no, it doesn't have it. It doesn't have
maybe
it.
maybe it was just Mr. Lee and Diego.
You have it. So yeah, I'll give them a shout out later. Apologize if I forget.
Do understand?
Yeah, let's see if we can close the deal this time. We punted a little bit in the last round five, but no guarantee we would have won that game anyways. Like,
Yeah, I was about to say I wouldn't. I don't want to be too upset about that one.
it's funny too. I'll reveal one of my secret tricks or tips with chat here. One of the things I do that I think has helped my game is, and especially when I lose, uh, I will watch the replay at questionable points where I'm not sure if I made the right decision or if it was at least questionable, and I'll watch the replay and determine again if I made the right call or not. And I'll do that even, especially in losses, but sometimes in wins too if it's like close. But I think that is something that has helped me a lot. So anybody who wants to use that, I would recommend it.
No, that is a good idea, especially if you're uh like if you're
And not
dedicated
be
to a deck like you.
say that again.
No, especially if you're dedicated to a deck, specifically archetype,
Hmm.
then I think that's very productive. If you hop from like deck to deck, then I don't think that's as good.
Agreed. I probably agree with that. Uh, man,
Hmm. I think that's a mulligan, right?
I think it's close. The hoof is a mulligan already, and the natural order. It would help if I knew what my opponent was on, but we don't. I feel we're on the play. We probably just we probably keep, to be honest. I rarely mulligan.
Okay.
Like, cause we have two lands, and like this is without the hoof, it's actually an okay six. Like you really don't want to see natural, but natural order can be good in some matchups.
Mm-hmm.
Namely the artifact based decks. I think
You get cradle, right?
yeah, we get the cradle. They might think we're on Maverick actually. Savannah into cradle,
Uh,
but I don't know. Like maybe not. Oh, Shade Scorpion. I think this might be a DNC player actually. Now that I mention it,
oh, really? Hmm.
I remember. I forget who. There was some DNC player that like scummed, or I felt like was sniping one time, but I don't remember the username. There was
So
one instance where it was like very suspect.
we found our Delver opponent.
Yeah. We haven't played Delver, I think, this whole time. Except for the Shadow player.
Oh, you said glory. Is it the white one? Hold on, I didn't mean to derail the thing. Call to glory. No, which one is that?
So I'm playing the Shepherd out here because I just want to develop the board. Like, the glimpse. Like, this is kind of a weird hand. The good thing is, natural order here, if resolved, wins the game. So, regardless of his hoof or Archon. Hopefully, we do not choke. We already choked the previous 5-0. Oh, this is the Ragavan deck, I think.
Oh, I saw here. This said, yeah, glory seems like garbage since you have to pay to activate. Jesus, wizards. Uh, oh man.
Standstill.
Ugh.
Interesting.
So what do you do? You get a dried arbor here?
Yeah, and then I think they can't force it, so that's kind of good.
Right. So do we just
I think we just
name?
slam the natural order here.
Yeah, and name what instant?
Yeah, I don't think they can beat that.
Jesus, take the wheel.
I don't think they can beat instant, but I mean, I'm taking a gamble here, right? Like, who the
Right.
hell knows if they're playing walkers?
I mean, if you draw a Christian extra, you can like glimpse and draw a couple of cards. I guess maybe.
Hmm. At least now we kind of offset the standstill, right? All their instants are shut off. I don't know what they could possibly have, but
What is your opponent gonna do? Make a construct?
I know. In general, constructs are not supposed to be very good against us. But it's not that I haven't lost with them yet. I'll put it that way. Like, in general, they're not good. Like combo decks tend to be good against construct decks. Don't Teferi me.
Hmm.
What is going on?
Say they're gonna discard. No, they're gonna go discard. They're gonna make a. They're gonna make a construct.
Hey Theo, how's it going?
Oh,
So for
Theo.
those of you who don't know, Theo is one of my trusted advisors. We I don't know how much you caught earlier, Theo, but this is the second league tonight. We already choked away 1-5-0 in the last league. So we're going for the second one here, or the first one, I guess.
Maybe we don't know if it was choke.
It could have been a choke.
Yeah.
Okay, what could they possibly get here?
Make another construct. Oh, it's cool.
Ah,
So now
that's a
they
decent with the next level thinking here.
the dead
Maybe
jokes get
Jack
better.
was good luck after all. We'll see. Jack did tell us to put the choke in the deck.
Well, you might want to fetch first, actually.
Why?
I don't think they're gonna get Pity Needle, but it's something to keep in mind, I guess.
I mean, I'd rather they needle this than needle the shepherd, right? I don't
Yeah, I
think.
guess. Yeah.
I mean, I don't
Yeah.
think they're
Yeah.
gonna needle that. I mean, go
Not gonna
ahead.
name.
Like that seems
Yeah.
kind of bad.
Yeah. They're not gonna name. Yeah. This league is going pretty well so far. Oh shit!
I think they're gonna name shepherd, to be honest.
I can't wait till they name Mr. Rainforest.
I mean, if they do, oh, they did.
Holy shit!
I don't think this is correct, but
It's
okay.
not. It's not.
That cannot be correct.
Wow.
If they want to stone rain us, like, okay, that's fine. Hey, Runkor, how's it going? Like, we would have done 3, 4, I mean, we would have been close to casting a hoof, I guess, but like, I don't think that's the reason why we win or lose right now.
That is funny. Was that funny?
Romario is on stream with me, Mitchell. I cannot believe they did this. That's kind of bad in my opinion.
I mean, most likely they're just gonna pass the turn to you now too.
Right, like this. I don't think this gets them closer to winning the game.
No.
Like they have to deal with this Archon, and this doesn't do it in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, but I think Shepard was still. I don't know.
I think retrofitter is like interesting if they want to race, but I don't agree with this play because keep in mind
From
reclaimers in this deck. I can just
retrofitted to make like Thopters like to block the Archon like that.
well not even
It
that it
takes a lot
grows
of
your
mana to do
construct.
it.
Yeah, you can yeah. Well, you can't really block the Archon because it has trample. How do we value Birchler currently?
Yeah,
Like
just
against
discard them
Query? What do you mean, Runcore?
against Quirion Ranger.
We only have one Query Ranger in the deck, but two Birchler. If that helps.
Is that because you have like the black and the white splash in the sideboard?
No, it was even before that. I think Query Ranger, like, while it's a fine card, most of what it does can be covered by Reclaimer.
Okay, because I think that might be what they're asking there.
Okay, that's fair. This is just funny.
It is kind of funny. That is hilarious.
Hmm.
Because you play two of each fetch, right?
Yeah. I even split it, and I cannot believe this happened.
And
Well,
you get caught.
I don't think it's gonna matter. I mean,
No, no, probably not. But I do think it's kind of funny.
there is a world where we get punished if they get something like, I don't know.
Like what?
I'm trying to think what they can be with, like besides planeswalkers or I mean,
Because
can
like,
they grow Murktide from sorceries enough? Probably
well,
not.
because their removal spells are all instant, right? No, but
I
my
don't think
point is
Yavimaya is good, by the way. What'd you say?
no, because my point is like no, since you have Shepherd and you have all the instants like on lock,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they can. Like the longer the game goes, I think you're gonna win.
That's true too. That's true.
Because whatever you draw besides
This is
Mr.
probably the
Rainforest,
Murktide here, to be honest. I think
yeah,
they, I think they're gonna make a big, yeah.
it has to be a random at Teferi. I mean, random at Teferi would be kind of annoying. Yeah, it's Murktide. They're removing cards from their graveyard. Well, no, yeah, no, we kind of look at each other. You need to draw a Reclaimer then.
Yeah, like, man,
It's funny because it's one turn too late too, right?
man, if we lose this game because of this,
Why don't you just play the bog and say and
and bog herself or what?
bog down?
No, it grows. Oh no, no,
Isn't
it's
like
instant or
only
sorcery. Okay, never
yeah,
mind.
yeah.
If we lose this game, man, I'm not gonna be happy with myself.
No, I don't think you're gonna lose this game because Murktide has to attack what 3 times. Oh, that's annoying. No, holy shit! If that needle wins the game, oh yeah, you can find Grist too. That's true. No, that doesn't do anything, right?
I mean, we have like it's unlikely, but it's like getting closer to us losing this game now.
Well, Jubin Ninja. Is that even good for them to sack that? Because now the construct's at 3/3s again. Okay. Oh. Yeah, you really need to draw like the reclaimer.
That's actually not bad. Man, we're short of land.
Yep, because of
Jeez.
fucking needle. I wouldn't even give them the satisfaction.
Of playing it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is. I cannot believe they named that. That just seems so bad. Tilting.
Weird things have happened in these games.
Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. I think we might lose this
Oh,
game.
now that's a problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you need to draw a reclaimer next turn.
Cradle wins the game too. On the spot.
Does it?
Yeah, because then I can attack with the Archon.
How?
I I can natural order for the Gris. Actually, no, I can't. I'm short of mana. Holy
Hmm.
shit.
So they get to attack with true name.
Man. That is what I get for assuming my opponent's gonna make the right play.
What?
What is going on?
I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? What they're doing. So is it Shepherd trade one with the monkey?
Probably.
You take five, no, six, right? Yeah.
Oh my god, this is like
Mm, mm,
frustrating.
mm, mm, mm. So, well, okay, they can still can't draw a creature, please. Hmm. Well, next thing you can natural order for something, I guess.
There's
Is there
no
any
way Needle on Misty is correct there. They're like behind on board. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, they should attack with everything again, right?
and the single true name is like random.
Well, the construct was okay. Hmm. All right, let's draw something good. That's something good.
That's game.
What are you gonna get with this?
I'm gonna Grist take out the Murktide and attack.
Okay. All right. Okay, I see. Okay, so it looks like they can only deal maximum of 5 damage to you, I guess.
Yeah, I mean they can have a yeah they can have some haste guys or whatever, but another rack. No, they can't have another rack man.
No, because it's legendary. Yeah.
Whew.
This game turned out to be a lot closer than
Yeah, I thought this game was like over a long time ago, and suddenly, like we also drew really poorly, like for multiple turns.
Yeah, drawing the lands was just really bad.
Okay, we man, if I lost the 5-0 because of that, that just what a way to cap off what would otherwise be a very good night. Yeah, like I can't there. I refuse to believe the needle there is the best option. Like given that board state, like they're so far behind. Anyways, I'm pretty
So
sure
what do you?
Romario agrees with me too. Like if like there's no way that's correct.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that was correct neither.
Exactly. I see. I agree. I think I would have personally got Foundry, like because you can potentially erase now, right? Because yeah, I don't know, but not attacking with Regent doesn't make sense. Yeah, because I can't block. So if they had done if they'd done it correctly, they would have won. But then I guess two wrongs doesn't make a right in this case. Like they made two mistakes and it leveled out.
Yeah, I think the turn that they
They
attacked
could have
with the
attacked with a
name
Regent.
only, if they attacked with the construct and the Ragavan,
Mm-hmm.
so you would have blocked the Ragavan, you would take 5 instead of only 3.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd been at 7 life.
And potentially they have live top decks. Or
Yeah, they could draw another Ragavan and give dash.
you're right. Um, debate. I don't know if we want the. Probably the oof is fine here. Like I don't like it's that or the Archon
Which one is the option? Archon or what?
or the Collector oof.
I like I like Archon better, but
I don't really
because
want to draw this card is the problem.
the
And we're not
card just
cheating it
won
out with
last
a
game.
single natural order, huh?
The guy just won last game too. Because oof, like I think the artifacts that they play don't really
We can play
have
with a single
activation
wasteland
cost.
actually. That might be actually the best.
Sure,
Not, in
exactly.
my opinion, Foundries kind of sucks against us. Like that plan.
Right.
Maybe just
No,
having
Retrofitted
another.
Foundry is not good. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe just having another land drop is best.
Actually, Retrofitted Foundry, the more I think about it, that card is not very good in Legacy.
I mean, it seems to be playing a lot, so I mean, because it gives you a mana sink, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
but I don't know. Every single time I play that card, like I can never like even the games that go long,
Hmm.
it makes like one dude at the end of the turn. That's it. Yes, in Ninjas is pretty good, but that's the only deck I think. I agree. That's it.
Man, this is like tough.
You think so? Okay.
I feel like we have to mull this. Well,
Mm,
it has one removal spell and then like hits land drops, I guess.
yeah, I don't like this one.
Yeah, this is
This
better.
seems better. So Theo, like I had like when I first saw, I had a friend that build like a Bomberman deck with Foundry before it was even released like on Magic Online when it was a Commander set. I was like, oh, this card is sweet. Like, does all this stuff for like a little bit of mana. And then every time I put it like in a control shell just to beat other control decks, I was like, it's like it's okay. But in the
Okay,
Ninjas deck, it was really cool because
the
just crazy.
worst, yeah, the worst card here is either the Green Sun, so we don't lose a cage, or the Shepherd, actually.
I mean, it's either gonna get countered or removed, right?
Yeah, so I'm trying to think what do we bait out here? Pro-
I think Green Sun Zenith seems okay.
yeah, I guess so, so we
Because
don't
next turn
lose.
you can play
I mean,
um
we're gonna block.
or if they let you block,
Right,
yes.
right, right. It's just what I want to throw out essentially.
Because next turn you can go Shepherd and then Wirewood Symbiote, right?
Right, or Shepherd into Green Sun, one of the two. Probably Shepherd into Wirewood,
Oh,
or
yeah.
Wirewood or Reclaimer into Wirewood. Both are pretty good.
Mm-hmm. So what they're gonna do if they're gonna shuffle. I mean, they can just find like a wasteland too.
I'm okay with that though, because they're setting themselves back on mana.
Well, they get a treasure, right? So,
No, what I mean by I'd rather that than like a removal spell is what I'm saying.
mm-hmm.
Maybe they're not hitting lands. Well, no, they didn't shuffle, so that can't be it. All right, we block here.
100%, right?
Yeah. This is why I said anybody who says Ravagan's the best creature in Legacy, no, it's not because this happens. Hmm.
Mm.
I love it, Eli. All right, so here is interesting. I kind of, man,
I like Shepherd.
I like the Shepherd too. I want to do the Reclaimer, but I think that's greedy. You just like I do not want the Reclaimer to get dazed.
I thought if they had removal, they would have used on the Dried Arbor.
Yeah, I don't know. This person's playing already like kind of strange. So who knows, right?
I think we're gonna go Nido, Wirewood Symbiote, and kill your thing. No, they're just gonna play True Name Names and pass a turn.
You might be right, actually.
Oh
Oh my
fuck.
god.
Okay. Sir, you must be new here.
We'll take it. Like
Oh
that's
my
kind of fun.
gosh.
That is kind of funny.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, it must maybe they're new to Legacy. Or no.
I mean, they almost Theo. They almost got rewarded for it too. That's the crazy part in game one.
I mean, I don't know. So I know people watching like be like, oh man, they're playing solos, whatever. As someone that has a 5-year-old, and
That's
sometimes I like to
fair.
drink while I'm playing. I make those plays like when I'm like drinking or
That
watching
is
my kids.
that is fair.
So uh, it could be that they don't know, but I also wouldn't be too quick to assume they're just like, oh, they're bad.
That's completely fair.
Yeah. But I usually try to do like if I'm hold on, what for real?
You
Oh no, this time okay, they have it covered this time, I guess.
okay? Yeah, for a second I thought they made the same mistake. They made days this. I actually want them to days this. Yeah, I throw all the time too. That's fair.
Yeah.
If you're watching right now,
Yeah, again, if you
there's
usually
some silly things that I've done that I'm sure nobody has ever done that's really bad. And
so like
um,
in the last like 2 3 months, if you caught me like playing dredge, I was definitely
mhm.
watching my kid with me.
Yeah, it's hard to
Except
multitask. Like I definitely like I see my what's it called? It. I see my uh, play level deteriorate every time I stream or multitask because
it's different. Yeah, it's hard.
it is hard.
So,
Like anybody who can do it well, like props to you. I know I can't. I know anybody who watched we punted the previous 5-0 already, so
yeah, no, every time I stream is more for the entertainment. Like if you want to win, you shouldn't stream. You should just play by yourself.
I would agree with that. I mean, some
But if
people
you
it
like
helps
to,
them. It does not help me.
yeah. I mean, I have more fun
Hmm.
streaming, so I think I do it for that.
I
But
think
I
I
definitely
have.
win more when I'm playing by myself, especially like so like I feel very comfortable playing on my computer.
Hmm.
But I notice that on my laptop, like because I can just sit in my living room,
Uh huh.
I think I win more too, like because I'm just like super relaxed. Like no, but
No, no, for sure. I mean, it's
yeah,
just a thing. There's like less pressure too. You don't have to worry about like playing well in front of an audience and whatnot.
right. But like,
Go
no,
ahead.
then you stream sometimes, like no, we got Jack in the chat and like it's funny. Like
Okay, for those of you who missed it earlier, we had quite the good time earlier with Jack Kendall. We
yeah,
I don't remember what we were laughing about, but I mean I'll put it this way: there was definitely some Jack Daniels that was part of the stream earlier.
yeah, Theo, I feel you. That's kind of how I feel too. Oh man,
Okay, that's pretty good.
that was a good sequencing opponent. What's going on? It wasn't like that in game one.
Or even even right now with the days, right? Or not the
That's
days,
what happened. Like
the
he was punting, or he or she was punting. They were like, "All right, kid, go to mom or dad." And now they're playing tight. You see that? That's pretty much how he goes. It's like, man, you guys make this line. No, no, this other one. Oh man, you guys are wrong.
Slight misplay by me. I should have attacked first. Actually, Reclaimer, decent.
I was about to say, yeah, Reclaim seems a little better, right?
Yeah,
You can get Kratos, I guess. So they only have one card in hands.
I think we're fairly ahead.
Oh, I see what you're saying. He said Birch Lord because of
The
prismatic
prismatic
ending.
ending, yeah. But
Mm.
I don't think we care about the needle at the moment. Okay, I should have.
Whoa.
We're
Good
not.
thing we didn't get Birch Lord.
We're not quite out. Okay.
Oh shit.
I think we just pass.
You know attack?
No, for two reasons. One, Ragavan, and two, I think we want
No,
to do
no.
Cradle.
Say no more, fam. Ragavan, that's true. I forgot about
I
that.
think there's two, and potentially turn on the prismatic ending too.
They said it's 2:30 for us. It's like 11 o'clock for Newton.
All right, we're gonna deck thin here. I actually think it's okay. Let me think. Do I want the Cradle?
You could also
If
bog
you,
them. Do you see that bog in there?
yeah, the bog is there.
I mean, I don't know for the the Murktide guy, but I don't know. I think yeah, I don't know
Bog
actually.
is actually safe. I
Oh, you
actually
still have the wasteland? You can like wasteland but then you're gonna go down to like one land.
no. I like your line. I don't want to lose to whatever randomly. The Murktide. Okay, perfect.
It's kind of a good draw, I guess. I think now if you want to get a wasteland, it makes sense, right?
And take them off red. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like reasonable.
Unless I play a fetch land, then I guess.
Sure.
Hmm. Well, that play doesn't really work anymore.
Hmm. I'm.
You just get a fetch land, maybe.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter what you get, right?
Not really. Fetch land is kind of nice. You deck thin.
Yeah.
They want to waste this, they can.
I mean, if they do that, it's
Sure.
oh, they will. Okay. Do you want to fetch now to get the? Oh,
No, I want white. That's why.
okay.
Like I think I'm trying to. I think we just want to think how we lose this game now. And I like your line earlier with a bog
Yeah, I
because
think so. I think now it's
that
good to
was
get
the
the.
heads up for sure.
Yeah, now getting a wasteland makes sense.
Or even cradle, right? Actually, I think I do like the wasteland line. I think Savannah.
So you're gonna you don't have any black spells in the deck anymore. Oh no, you do have
The
the
Gris.
uh hmm. It's tough, right? I mean, I guess you
I think you get the Arbor.
and then turn the forest into a wasteland
Yeah.
because I think they already used two wastelands, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You have a brainstorm? No. Do you attack with a reclaimer?
Probably not. I'm gonna get a cradle here.
Okay. Well, but if you get a crater, then you can't.
I'm gonna
It's
pitch
gonna
the
be tough.
Arbor.
Okay. His reclaimer just doing work.
I know, right? All the deck thinning going on here. We just need to drop creatures here.
Oh,
Sure.
that was probably the card that they drew.
Maybe, yeah. That's a little awkward now.
Mm, can't count on that one. Let it resolve. You did bring in the Cabal Pit, right?
I did. So as an emergency land store. Okay, so
Do you kill that prismatic ending though if you don't draw anything?
maybe let's do it this way. No, I don't think we need to do it yet, right? Like, there's
Yeah,
no
yeah, because
reason
you
to.
don't have the thing.
Some play. So I play around Hull Breacher here. This is
It
game
is
two.
game two, Eli.
I don't think we risk it. It's not worth it.
Been a very interesting match so far.
Yeah, this is like a weird situation.
Uh-oh. Something's coming down.
In hindsight, I'm not sure like we should have wastelanded there, but it's like okay, I guess.
You blocked this thing, right?
Yeah, 100%. Like here's
Oh,
just.
they got bogged. Draw black
Oh
spell.
yeah,
I mean,
we bogged them earlier.
oof.
Shit, man. We have a lot of live draws, and we just cannot draw anything. But
So
probably
any
same
creature
thing as
basically.
them. They probably have permission on their side.
So do you glimpse here?
Probably.
Okay. Maybe I try to force it. Will.
I don't think so.
Mm, okay. It's a very good draw.
That is a very actually insane draw right now because of the grist. Now I kind of regret not, you know,
What?
I kind of regret not hitting the pitting needle earlier with a prismatic ending. Oh, we fucked up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there was a few turns that we didn't do anything, right? So it would have
I
been
don't
a
think
perfect
attacking
time to do it.
matters to be honest here. Like, actually, it's good we didn't.
Hmm. It's going Damon Priest is a little late for the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just realized they have 8 minutes.
Yeah, they might just time out. Removal spell coming probably. Sure.
Damn. I want to just do it.
How many fetchables left? Maybe one?
So you want to get it by UOT?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
It makes sense.
If they waste us here, and the problem is we
No, they
can't
don't have
really.
wasteland.
Huh?
I mean, are you gonna cast Gris next turn?
Um, Probably. Yeah, might as well do it. Yeah.
Because if you're
I
not gonna cast Gris, then no.
we're just gonna run it to days or force, I guess.
That is true. I mean, I guess alternatively you could kill the needle and then I'm not sure. Once upon a time first, maybe.
I think we just kill that
It's a
first.
good option too. That might draw a force will go out of their hands.
Yeah, that might just because they might think we have something.
Mm-hmm. Pay for it. So Gris was gonna get dazed.
Yeah. Well, yeah. They might have a second days. Yeah.
Yeah, which is fine,
Fine.
right?
Yeah.
Mm.
So they have two. Okay.
This game is interesting.
It's a strange game. I think we know their hand now, right? Like they don't have.
Yeah, it was two lands.
So we're just gonna slam whatever right now. Well, yeah. If they have a third days. Jeez.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. Oh, they had a daze.
That's kind of insane.
Uh,
But I guess they were
yeah.
holding a weird hand for a long time.
Especially since they can't trip a little bit, right? So it would make sense if they had days to shuffle back into the deck, but so now you have to kill the containment priest.
Why is that?
Because like I mean, the winning lines now kind of involved Green Sun Zenith or Natural Order, right?
Well, we boarded out the natural order, but
Oh, sure. Okay, yeah. Hmm. Oh, I guess you can get Visionary,
yeah, this is actually kind of hot. What we're doing
and
here.
then oh, hold on a sec. Yeah. Hold on, hold on. Don't you, oh, are you
No, no, no,
gonna?
no. Trust me on this one.
Oh no, you're gonna use the. Okay, I got it.
We're gonna ending the needle.
Right. I thought
Ooh.
you were gonna end the needle with the Savannah. That's why.
Days number 4.
I thought their hand was. Oh yeah, I guess it could have. It's two
They
lands,
could
right?
draw it. They could have top decked it.
Yeah, that's true. And you don't have any more lands you can fetch with the Misty, right?
No, but we have use still.
No, I mean if you draw a Reclaimer, obviously you can.
So I think we're probably gonna win from here. I don't want to speak too early, but like the one thing I'm a little scared of right now is like a top deck Murktide.
And also, like, if they only have 5 minutes and this game is not over.
Yeah, it's a strange game overall, to be honest.
Well, the constructs are not that big, too. They're like two twos.
It's gonna be a 3/3 right here. Oh, this Graph Digger's Cage.
I mean, it's basically the same thing as a Containment Priest, right?
Right,
So,
right, right. So I guess for our purpose, it doesn't matter at this point.
oh, okay. Well, now the constructs are gonna get big.
Yeah, but I think what's gonna happen is we're just gonna go wide, and we're just gonna make like a million dudes and hit with the. Do we block here? No,
I don't think so, right?
no. I think we want the mana. No, I chat. I think we're actually in very good shape still. Like I don't think they can punch through. Okay, that's
Hmm, that's
something
really
else.
good.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Let's keep the chain going. Ooh,
Okay. I actually think that just sealed the game. Outside of a sweeper here.
I think it. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, this just sealed the
Lord,
game. Oh yeah, William Tell for sure.
choke them out. Oh,
Okay,
that's really good.
that's really good right now. So is that. All right, now that's game.
Hmm.
To be fair, Eli, we
Man,
were drawn pretty badly for a while.
you're due for like to have like a good glimpse.
Yeah, it was so bad for a while.
Oh, so you can just kill like all the
The
like the
constructs.
in the Graph Digger's cage if you want to.
I don't even think it's necessary to be honest.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, no, if it comes
Uh,
down to it,
Let me see what I want to do here.
you want to just choke them.
I want to. I think I want to choke them and ending their construct, and that just locks up the game.
Okay.
Yeah, library count is an issue for sure.
14 cards, yeah. So definitely don't double glimpse.
Hmm. Well, I can't.
Did you use all the werewolf symbiotes?
No, I didn't yet. Okay, I can't choke them and ending them the same turn.
You cannot.
I'll just choke them. It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
5-0.
If I knew that they were just gonna choke, then yeah. Eli brought a good point. They probably just scoop if you choke there, right? Like they would have to. They can't sweep.
I need you like to coach me. Like everything.
All right, chat. We made it a lot harder than it needed to be, but we went nine
Yeah,
and one tonight,
91.
so pretty sick. Like this deck is good.
Yeah.
We're picking off after last season, right? First again.
Hey, what?
We're picking up after last season, right? We're first
Oh,
again.
right, right. Yeah. Top of the league.
I'll go ahead and just go over the changes that we made. Yeah, I'll show it right now, Demosian. So we played two leagues. We changed two cards after Jack got here. We added a Wasteland and we added a choke for this lead. We took out the third Deafening Silence and we took out the fourth Thoughtseize. I think Wasteland should probably be in the 75 because Green White Depths is a popular deck and a good deck right now. I think the deck is good. And in addition to that, it beats like Glacial Chasm and like random things. So it should probably be in the 75, but depends what you run into. The choke was good there. I don't know how much is actually necessary, but it's like for fun because Jack wanted it.
I was gonna say it was
Um,
Jack's suggestion there.
yeah, it was Jack Daniels that was doing it, right? But Romero, did you have any thing you want to add, or like I think like this deck is like pretty good, right?
Yeah, it's really good.
Like we
Um,
definitely got lucky though. I will say like I'm not gonna leave out the Doomsday and the other deck that we essentially lucked
and John.
into, and John, yeah, Stoltzman.
Yeah.
Blame it on the alcohol. Lewis is my dog's name. Gris is very good, Demosian. I don't think you saw, but it's like removal, right? And it beats Containment Priest.
Yeah,
Uh,
I think Grisso was pretty good.
I forget where it came up, but there was definitely we won one match because of it. Yeah.
You won the game one against
Oh,
this person.
we. Oh yeah, we won game one against this player because we killed the Murktide.
Correct.
Yeah. Otherwise, we almost threw that game because we were probably in an unlosable situation. I still
Right.
have it, Mitchell. Like I decided to play on Scooby Loo this season just to see what it was like to, not have people mulligan like to 5 to 4 against me if they're on combo or like whatever game, just like weird things like that. So what I've found out is it makes a big difference if you're a combo player or a or non-blue player because if you're non-blue, like combo players may keep less aggressive hands against you, and if you're a combo player, like not so much Elves because Elves is resilient, but Force of Will decks, right? They can just mold a Force. The thing though is like when I got to like 11 trophies or so, the advantages of that were no longer like applicable. Like people kind of knew I was on Elves if they didn't know it was me. They just knew the username Scooby Loo was on Elves, and for the most part, I don't think it made a difference after that. Anybody? Yeah, we went 9-1 today, so kind of insane. But anybody have any questions? We actually lost the other 5-0 in the fifth match too. Thanks, Eli. I'm glad you were able to join us this whole time. For those who don't know, Eli, please stop bullying us elf players. He beat both Romero and myself last night.
It's okay. We'll let Eli has that one.
Yeah,
He
we'll let
helped us a
Eli
lot.
slide. Eli was awesome tonight. But I'll post this list. But yeah, mowing a force against elves is not really where you want to be, in my opinion.
I know. Shepard made that whole thing not
Well,
work.
well, not even Shepard. In general, elves can rebuild pretty easily. Like it doesn't win and lose because of force of will. Like
Right.
my record even prior to Shepard against blue decks is like more or less the same. If anything, it's like slightly worse because plague engineer and things like that. But where
Mhm.
it really helps is against the chalice decks.
Oh, true. Yeah.
But yeah, I think if there's no other questions, I'll bring up my list again. Is the one Bajuka bot awkward? Not at all. It's like almost always relevant. Like I don't know how much of the stream you got to catch, but Romero was here the whole time. Like we bogged quite pretty often.
No, Bagu was almost like never a dead card.
Yeah, it's like never dead because the thing about it is also not only is it like every deck kind of uses the graveyard, it's just another land that Reclaimer can pitch, and without Quirion Ranger, like we just need a high enough density where we hit our land drops, and even in the worst case scenario, Reclaimer can pitch it away and it becomes a Kratos. So like that alone is like worth it, I think. Not to mention it against certain decks, it just reads win target game.
Yeah. No, like I said, like if you look in Legacy, pretty much every deck like somehow interacts with the graveyard, right?
Exactly right. It's like
Like we
rarely ever
didn't
dead.
we didn't play against Control, but Control's got Uro. Delver has the red creature or Murktide. Um, and the Madness deck obviously interacts with the graveyard. It's very rarely this like no straight up a dead card. So
Also, yeah. So DC brought up a good point. I don't know how much every people caught of this last match right now. Like, I think against Delver, you see the biggest difference of prismatic ending versus decay. Like one mana is like huge in the matchup, and in the matchups where you need to cast it for three, those typically are slower matchups, and you can afford to. It's not a big deal, but when it matters, you need this to be one mana.
yeah,
Yes, Judy will be coming to the Mike's wedding, Mitchell.
that was that was a random question. I
Yeah.
don't I don't mean to put the person on blast, but I thought it was yeah, good deck. But is this person come to the wedding?
Okay. Eli brought up a good question, and I meant to address this earlier. It's not the decay is gone forever. I can see going back to decay. Not so much if bug is coming back, but more so if Delver goes back to two drops. So what I mean by that is if they play like Pyromancers, they play like what is it called? Storm Chaser, not Storm Chaser, the other one, Sprite Dragon. Then I can see going back to Abrupt Decay. The thing is, if they're just playing one drops right now, I think ending is just better. Can one flagstones even be considered for a reclaimer for ramping? No, I think it's too slow. Run core, and it doesn't produce green. I don't know about the SCG credit. I think cash is probably just better. Mitchell, not gonna lie.
Catch
Anybody else any questions? I think yeah, the stream went pretty well. Like we went not 9-1, right, Romero? I think
yeah, man.
hopefully Romero, you learned like a few things that you would have not been able to catch otherwise too during the stream.
Yeah, I think I did. Definitely sequencing is still like something that I need to work on in this deck.
I think like more than any version, the sequencing matters so much for this version because you cannot make mistakes. Like it is not forgiving. Because Nettle like if Nettle is forgiving because even if you mess up on the combo turn, if it resolves, then it's gonna make infinite mana. Whereas you kind of have to do it perfectly with this version.
Right. Oh, I think they were
How is
asking about the wasteland.
Wasteland at Reclaimer speed? It depends on the matchup. Like some matchups, like it can be slow and it's fine. Other matchups like depths, like turbo depths, you kind of have to draw it. Like it, or they have to have a slower hand.
Yeah, would have been good if you were playing against Chasm or Tabernacle.
Exactly right. I think at sorcery speed, for the matchups you want, it's probably fine. Like it depends. Against Doomsday, obviously it's too slow. I think Nettle in Nettle. I think Decay Nettle builds with carpets. That's a lot of cards though. Decent. That's the only thing. Like, I know Storm is not always popular, especially on paper because most of the Storm players play online. But so deafening silence definitely isn't necessary in a lot of metagames. But I do think you can use like extra discard or whatnot. Like I don't. You can play some like carpet or some choke. I wouldn't go too overboard because at the end of the day, like this deck is most weak to losing on turn one. So if you can avoid dying on turn one, like I think this deck is like pretty good. Anybody else? Any questions? Romero, you got any questions for me? Or we should do it back again, or maybe even Doomsday. Doomsday stream. Up to you.
You should do Doomsday again on your account so they don't see what you could play.
Oh, that's a good. That's good. That's a good suggestion. Yeah, we'll do that next time you're free.
Yeah. Sounds yeah, that should be fun.
Sounds good. What about chat? Like any other questions? Otherwise, who'd you like me to raid here?
I was looking. I don't think anybody's streaming Legacy right now, so I don't know. Do you follow anybody that's streaming right now?
I mean, I follow Emma, but like, I mean, whatever chat wants. Like, there's like
Uh,
the Cedric Phillips or like Ham TV as well. They draft, I know, but like, whatever people want. I don't.
oh, the Ham TV. He's from Richmond.
Oh, do you want me to go to Ham TV then?
I mean, I don't really. It's Kyle Rose. I don't really know him that well.
I mean, I don't know anything about him to be honest.
He's a good player. He was a national champion.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, there you go.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, yeah. I guess send it to Kyle. I guess. Yeah.
Okay, so you know Ham then, or not really?
Yeah, yeah. He's from the area.
Okay. Raid. Oh, is it Raid the Ham TV?
Well, it's a /raid and then space and then the name of the channel.
Oh, that's true, decent. Good observation there. Thank you for everybody for stopping by the way.